I'm surprised you haven't got that bad dragon sponsorship considering the last episode.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, what we're live?
Just give me a
Yeah,
second,
we're live, totally.
So,
I'm pulling up list of DMTA songs.
Bad Dragon sponsorship. No, Bad Dragon's not joining me today. Joining me today, guys, we've got Biggity,
Yes,
Elrin, Elrin,
quickly.
Unknown, who's now been renamed. We'll get to that in a second. Astroth, Perthros will not be with us today, and Blythe will be with us later on after he finishes work.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not here today, guys. Okay, bye.
I said Astaroth! You were last, if you're just
All I
last on
heard
my
was
list.
Once again, the purposes for the purposes of combat only, I will be in control of Blythe.
I was gonna say, hold on, who's my... Wait, is the person here who was the second brain cell for my legs?
So, I'm gonna let these guys
I don't know.
Chat away and say hello while I just go grab my food. I'll be literally a minute and I can hear everything you all say.
Oh,
Man, what a bad host. He's already left us.
how do we demonetize him?
Alright, chat, what DMCA song are we gonna sing? I need a suggestion for the DMCA-able songs that we are gonna, you know...
No, I think everyone in chat should just say Bounce is best Saga. Because that will annoy the fuck out of Mike when he comes back.
Why?
Because it annoys Mike and it's funny.
Hey, I was about to say, like, shall we start making guesses what's going to happen next? What sex-looking monster we're going to actually come across?
I'll tell you what I will do. Actually, I will be productive. Surprisingly, for the people in chat. Yeah, I know. For the people in chat, now that I own this underground area, I need to name it. I need suggestions for names.
Ooh.
Okay, that is very fair.
I am back.
Right, we have a vagina hole. Like, chat, don't forget that.
Oh, that will be gone. That will be going.
One person at a time.
Leave it.
Please. Okay.
Mike.
Yes, Freddy.
Who's my second brain cell controlling me? Remember, I'm still in the unfortunate scenario.
Okay, so yeah, for purposes of campaign, we're the three AFK right now. So Perthros, I currently have. I'm going through them one by one. For
Who's moving the warboard as a puppet?
Perthros is Biggity.
Yep.
Controlling Blythe is.
That's me.
Is Dav? Yes, Olwen.
For combat only, I will not be doing any roleplay.
And controlling Astaroth during combat can be either Biggity or Olrin being being Ethan. So I'll actually give it to Ethan to control Astaroth, just so that they only have one person each to look after.
Oh, Yan's not here, is he?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Yan is not here today.
Oh,
We're
thank
not
God.
to the new map yet because.
Oh wait, wrong guy.
We're waiting for a second. Let me put the other window capture on so that.
Damn, everyone wants a goddamn bad dragon sponsorship.
Yeah, I'm regretting everything I said.
$1 million question. How many people actually have a bad dragon sponsorship?
I am replying to people in the chat.
I'm gonna
open it.
I'm gonna reach out to Bad Dragon and see if they will sponsor Mike.
I dare you.
Can't open my character.
Okay. I'll do
Hey,
it.
we do
If you do it, and if they say
Also,
yes,
we
I
have
will
a-
open an OnlyFans.
I was literally about to say we do D&D and also we had a vagina with a goddamn dildo coming out of it. What do we call it? The dildo of doom?
I don't know. Chat
Yep.
named it.
Oh yeah, it was the purple dildo of doom.
Yeah, it was the purple dildo of doom.
So, for sake of continuity, chap. So, last time we finished, for those of you who weren't here, we completed the dungeon. Dav is now has a scold inside of him.
A scod?
A scold. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
own it. Dav.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I've got a semi, haven't I? Cool.
Has a god inside of him. Joe / Big D has a god inside of him, and Elrin / Lucy has a god inside of him. We cleared the dungeon. Did a good job, party.
Damn good.
Very proud. And they've all just walked through a portal, which we found out that when you throw a fez through the portal, the fez changes colour.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what will happen to these guys.
It changes colour. Oh no.
I go up a cup size.
Oh no.
You go up a cut size. Wouldn't that be brilliant?
It would be fantastic.
Quickly, mother, punch the portal.
So, as you guys enter this portal, you feel fun and tingly. You feel all, ooh, this is kind of warm and nice, but you feel as if like you are literally disintegrating at the same time. But it doesn't hurt.
Reminds me of my last relationship.
And then,
This is the same. I cannot feel this sensation.
and then all of a sudden, you spat out, and you suddenly feel very cold and very, very wet. And,
Again.
You welcome to
Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
Ravenwood.
Wow, the pixelization of that when we first came here was horrific.
Hold up, I pressed the wrong
There we
button.
go.
Oh god, oh god, oh there we go.
So,
Where are we, dude?
as these guys pop out through the portal, I will show you where they all are. Let me just get my player tokens up.
We're about to play Night of Salem.
That is solid. Of course you are.
Looks like we'll play Thief.
So Biggity being, you know, having all of the water god goodness that he does at the moment, he manages to land safely on the shore. Because when the portal spits him out, he just manages to land there. The rest of you, roll me for dex.
I can't open
I just realised
Just
something.
straight dex.
Just straight dex.
Hey, Mikey.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really affect me, I just realised.
Natural 20, DM! Natural 20!
He did a flip.
And not picking on anyone, but Astaroth, roll me with disadvantage, please.
Okay, again.
Yeah,
I can't open the sheet.
whoever's rolling for Astaroth, rolling disadvantage.
Sure, hold up, give me a second, I'll open up his
I
sheet.
don't know why I can't open the sheet now.
Owen,
It,
Olwen.
Disadvantage, dexterity. There we go.
Okay.
You got 5.
Okay, so Olwen and who am I looking at here? Where is Elrin?
Olwen and
Elrin,
Astaroth?
did you- Yeah, Olwen and Elrin. You both managed to land together safely on the pier. You're both pretty dry. Very cold though. Especially depending. I'm not sure how much clothing either of you have on.
I mean, not much.
No, you've torn off like a load of your clothing during this session. So yeah, you're.
Yeah, I'm currently wearing those clothes.
I now have 2 extra spikes attached to me. I can take someone's eye out with one of those.
Oh no, yes you do. You're fine. Your wolf is fine. Blythe, what did Blythe roll? So Blythe rolled a 19. So Blythe also manages to make it not as good as the other two. He kind of just like holds onto the edge of the pier. He appears, drops into the water, but is already like climbing up. Meanwhile,
I'll give him a hand and pull him up.
our lovely.
I will help you.
Our lovely little warforged, being the mechanical goodness that he is,
Just sinks.
just sinks into the deep.
into the pier at least.
We'll put you slightly closer, but you're not on the pier. Yeah, the portal.
No, I said, did I crash through the pier at least?
You want to crash through the pier?
Oh no, that's it. Make us pay damages.
Are you sure?
I mean, I didn't have a say with the portal location.
No, you don't.
I now imagine that the robot is going to emerge from the sea doing the sexy James Bond walk where it's just dripping wet as it slowly strides off the beach.
Drying off its seaweed hair. Fabulous.
You're gonna see seared mustache. It's like the Hulk Hogan handlebars.
But unless you're Astaroth, most of you either manage to land on the shore, nice and dry, or just barely missed. Yeah.
I was supposed to say, I got a 9. Did I make it?
You got a 9?
Yeah, I got a 9.
In the water.
Oh.
Where are you? You're not even on the board. DM's
No,
forgotten
you're not
about you.
I forgot about you. Where is
Thank you
your
very much.
token?
I saw 7 tokens and then realised that one of them was a dock.
Where is your new token? Is what I should be asking. Where is that gone?
It should be in my character sheet. Same, because it should have been updated.
Should have been updated.
Edit. Token. Yeah, sir. I just can't put it out.
Don't worry, lots of guys have that problem.
Let me save that as a new image and just add that in quickly. No. What are we calling you now? Ulrin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upload.
What?
No.
My
I said
choice, but
upload.
yeah.
Downloads Ulrin. Chuck that in. Cool.
Well, while we're doing that, I'll add a bit of like
Yeah. Feel free.
what happened outside of the session, roleplay. Basically, what was Ulrich, who got transformed into a new creature, forgot all of its memories. Considering my character gave it rags to cover itself up, it took to me. They basically gave me the job of naming the character, so I named it Ulrin. So that's how the name came about, which kind of would have happened, in character. So I'll give you all the what happened.
Mike.
And for flavor purposes, Ulrin, when you leave the portal, you get spat out slightly in a different direction to Astaroth, more towards the other pier.
How deep is this water, by the way?
Zoom in on where you are. I mean, this is literally the ocean. However, the sand bed is beneath you. It's about where you are is probably about 12 foot.
I'll start walking in. I just start walking to shore.
That's fine. The tide is currently in. It is currently it's nighttime. You're probably around the midnight to 1 o'clock in the morning kind of mark.
Azeroth, we need to talk to you about your Cthulhu insurance, says chat.
Am I paying too much for Cthulhu insurance?
Kitten says, "Is Ulrin that bastard love child of Olwyn and Elrin?"
I've already replied to that. We can move on.
Hey,
Yeah.
DM, could you delete
Hey,
Big
DM,
and first
Discord
and let me re-drag them in so I can remove them?
No,
I think I don't have
can
access
change
to
your
mine either.
control because
well,
apparently
you did that, yeah, that
want
works.
to give you all control of your tokens. So, while
Oh,
you're
sir,
doing
I don't
that,
like it.
how do you all react?
As I said, I just start walking to the pier, to the docks.
You start walking to the docks.
Okay, yeah, back them.
Have you not seen what I've sent you in DMs?
Not yet. I will have a look in a second.
Considering
Immediately after his, look at mine.
considering how cold it is, I will go to Ulrin and I will give them like a shawl or like the blanket that I would carry with me as part of my camping gear to help keep them warm.
Who's controlling Pythos? Is that
Yep, I control Pythos. Yep.
Just for the sake of it, do we need to add our health in and AC in at this point?
No.
Not yet. Okay.
You're okay for now.
Hey, chat, how deep we have to go.
Where is Astro? There's Astro. I'm so blind. And lastly, controlled by
I would like to.
Ulrin. Save settings. Cool. Now you should be able to move your tokens and whatnot.
I would like to proceed to just keep moving down the. I'm not going to come out of the shore or come out to the shore just yet. I like to go walking down the ocean, still near the coast, but still submerged.
Okay. Feel free.
Mother, you have really good eyes to see me walking from the ocean.
I've got a mother's instinct. Yeah, I got dark vision. I saw you. I came to help keep you warm.
Ethan, yes to your DM. Fred, no to your DM.
Aww. Fine, I walk towards the
I'm
shoreline.
just saying
and
that's
I'm
one
getting
of the traits I have.
Looking at how we're all walking, can I just suggest da 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 conga?
Who's ever controlling my model or my token, can they take me closer to the shore then?
Not
No,
me.
you go that way. Further in. Bye.
Looting for gold. Goodbye.
He's
I will
looking
now
for
proceed my
Cthulhu.
metal hunting
The
quest down to
chat was
barely
talking about it going deep. He wants us to go very deep.
What you don't realize is he just had a metal detector installed.
His brain.
Yep.
For God's sake.
Okay, for context of what the message was, because so we can all boo at the DM, I wanted to come out as a seaweed monster in front of a group of kids to antagonize by accident.
Why does that not surprise
Boo
you
at him.
that I left your mouth?
I mean, it looks like it's nighttime, so there's probably no kids. But I mean, fuck it. I see you walk out as a seaweed monster. Why not?
You landed on the pier.
No, I crashed to the pier. There's a difference.
No, I'm talking to Dav's character. He landed on the pier.
Oh.
The only two people who ended up in the water was me and Murfred.
So,
I turn around, see the seaweed monster. Mother-in-law?
What? No, it's me.
Oh.
He not realizes he's covered in seaweed. Oh, this is gonna cost me so much issues later.
Carefully don't rust.
so you guys moving more towards this direction?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh,
as you,
I mean, yeah, we'd be walking that way.
you're walking that way.
But from what I can see here, I know I don't have limited. Do they all look like houses, or do any of them look like there might be an inn or like some sort of just a tavern, something like that?
Are you looking for any in particular?
Or preferably a tavern.
Just somewhere that doesn't look like an individual's home. You know, where there might be somewhere I can go that, you know, you don't just go knocking on the door of a random stranger's house at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Don't you?
How do you know what time it is?
No.
So, from what you can see of where you are currently, all the houses like in the immediate vicinity look like houses. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference if they're a house or a shop.
Okay.
But if you're looking for one, then you feel free to roll me perception and go and hunt for one.
I was more looking
Might not-
where we are to see if I could see which way to go, but I
Yeah,
guess.
all you see currently.
Right
is a
now, I
path,
just see
and
houses.
You're
Okay.
You're along like the coast.
Okay.
Guys, I have a question.
Go on.
So, whatever happened to that? Did we ever figure out what's up with that? What was up with that creature that was coming at us that needed help or whatever? You know, the whole point we came to this stunt. Or
Oh yeah, that thing's inside me now.
Excuse me.
Context?
Bad dragon, come on,
Oh,
smash
see,
it.
I see.
I said that I see because that is what happened.
Okay. Okay, we'll try into this. You do you. You have preferences, and I'm just gonna. By the God.
By the gods, yes.
Not you. Or what? What?
Well, 3 of us are gods now. You know that, right?
No.
And can I try and deceive him into thinking that we are in fact gods?
You wanted to see.
I mean, it's up to me if he wants to challenge it or just let it happen. But
Well, now you're all heretics to me. Blasphemous creature.
I just believes it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you walk
Well,
along the
I will make this my duty to at least make you guys see the error of your ways at some point.
As you're presumably walking past along the path, you wouldn't come across and you would notice a sign that says Ravenwood, with a population of 200.
Where would the sign be?
Right here, where I'm pinging.
Okay.
Just out of the entrance.
Yeah, there's a sign here, there's the same sign over here, and there's the same sign over here for reference.
DM, what crops are growing here?
Wheat and barley.
I'm just going to start grabbing some of the wheat, just pulling it out.
Are you trying to do this?
We have-
in
we haven't
notice
been here
by
for
anyone,
5
or
minutes.
You just generally just walk
Well-
into these fields and just trying to pull them out.
Yeah, just trying to, pull them out, go grab some food. I see free food.
Huh.
I'm just gonna pretend I don't notice that.
I would like to go straight into stealth and just disappear off.
That's fine. As
Can I roll
with your
perception
character,
to see
you
if
can-
she actually...
you can
Why does this
certainly-
elf keep constantly running off?
And you're not trying to be unnoticeable at all, Biggity. Okay, that's fine. So you start pulling in these crops.
We haven't been here for 5 minutes and we are already robbing these people.
Yeah, Elvin, you vanish into the
I
shadows.
wish-
Not
I-
even your own party notices you disappear.
Can I add some flavor for when they disappear?
Of course.
As we sort of start walking, trying to keep us warm and stuff, I'll take out a bacon rasher, give one to Olrin, take one for myself, turn around, and then she's gone. I'm like, what the fuck? That's all.
Food.
So,
Wait a minute, is this cooked, by the
welcome to
way?
the Verge of Ravenwood. What would you like to do?
Sort of. It's a bacon
A
rasher.
ration.
I start coughing.
You start coughing.
I mean, it has been cooked. It's fine to eat. It's just a bacon rasher.
I start coughing.
Okay. I pat you on the back very lightly.
I try to give you back, and if you refuse, I chuck it away.
That seems like a perfect
Okay.
waste of a good bacon ration. And this is coming from a warforged. I can't even eat it.
I go and pick it off, just brush the dirt off it, and just start eating the one you threw away.
Mikey, I was sending you a message. Reason why?
You sent me in a message.
I haven't sent it just yet. I was sending you the reason why I'm coughing and throwing it away.
Oh, is this really what's happening right now? Uh-oh. Well, that's an interesting bit of out of character stuff I've just realised. If I'm correct, I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
I wish to comb around for metals. Discarded metals.
Using your metal detector left leg.
Okay, so
I'll use the alarm ability.
Don't use the
Yeah,
alarm.
Mikey, I've sent you the message, by the way.
okay, I'll have a look now. Okay, so for sake of not having to reply to DM every 2 seconds. With Astroth, yes, you can feel free to go and hunt for your metals if you wish. Big deal.
Where do you want to go, Astro? As I'm in control of you.
Mike, did you actually want to try to see? No, Ulrin would be Ethan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Okay. I don't know why it won't let me open my character sheet. Damn it, that's actually getting annoying to me. Yeah.
What are you finding the sheet?
Well, I know he's gonna probably ask me for what was it? Perception in a moment.
Oh.
I can't preempt.
No, I roll for you. Where you want to move? Do you want to continue up the road, or do you want to go into?
Yeah, continue up the road, just standing around.
Do you want to go past us? Like, what do you want?
Yeah.
How far do you want to go?
Go ahead, guys. Just go ahead if you guys.
I'll put you next to this house here. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good enough.
So, for the sake of you, Elrin, who thank you for your role. You notice a very beautiful, almost novel-esque village. Filled with so much nature that your eye can behold beautiful flowers, beautiful trees, very finely crafted wooden thatch houses. And you notice some of them still have the lights on. Some of them seem to be stores. You notice in the distance there's one with a particularly large light, with what sounds like the low playing of a lute coming from that direction. In the distance, you hear the clang of metal as it's being struck. And other than that, you hear the low gushing of the waves. But everything seems to be quite peaceful and picturesque.
Okay. Could you ping roughly where I've heard the music coming from on the map down there? Okay. So what I would like to do is I would like to skirt up around here. Wait for it, and then I'm going to go up here, and then I'm just gonna sort of like go along the wood line.
Okay.
To eventually come down here.
As you walk along the wood line, you would notice, a couple of different variations of tree types, and all manner of crops, from cabbages. You notice strawberry patches. You notice some of the trees are apple trees. There's some carrots, potatoes, until you get down to where you are now, which is just in front of the Hog's Head Inn.
Cool.
For reference as well, Biggity, you would be able to also hear the music. The rest of you are slightly too far away.
Yeah. So if I hear the music, I'm just gonna head in that direction then.
Do I hear a clang of metal?
Do you hear the clang of metal? Yes,
Yeah.
you do hear the clang of metal. Can I turn up my volume? Sure. Let me turn up my microphone.
I will wish to proceed in that direction of the clanging of metal. Point me in that direction.
In the direction of the clang of metal, it's just up here.
Forward, second part of my brain cell.
From what I've been reading, the chat live in this village, and one of them's annoyed that you've just walked through her cabbage field.
The chat is annoyed that you walked through the cabbage field.
Yeah, because apparently this is the village where some members of chat live.
So, chat.
Oh no, my
you would
cabbage!
have seen and heard the rustling, but you didn't see the person. The stealth was too good.
Well, you would be the one making the cabbage.
Let me pull my microphone over. You should be able to hear me. There we go.
Yeah, so
Let's test
getting to
1, 2,
here, I follow them
one of the windows.
and I see Pertheros and the other friends I've met aren't here anymore. And so I'm just going to make a perception check to see if I can see where my friends have gone, having realised I've gone
You
too
want
far.
to roll perception forwards to see where your friends are gone? Go for it.
Yeah.
Your friends?
Well, I'll add my talisman D6 onto this, just for the funsies. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not doing that.
I mean, you declared it now, right?
You.
Well, I mean, in the
Well, it's after I
I was gonna
roll.
say,
so
it
I
is dark
can-
enough to
yeah.
lose us.
I was supposed to say, does the building suddenly disappear from your sight?
Yeah.
No, it's only moving around dark.
Yeah, you're walking briskly, trying to look around for your friends, wondering where they've gone, and you end up walking directly into the lamppost in front of you. Quite literally, thank you.
You're welcome.
What about the
By the way,
chat?
chat wants to kick one of the cabbages and aim it at one of the windows.
Chat wants
Also,
to
like-
kick one of the cabbages.
In case,
Yeah.
in case DM wants to roll for chat.
I also want to point out that the chat actually have like a town discussion.
So all the wheat has gone like that. I was like holding in my hands, like I've got my hands full of wheat. It just goes all over the floor, and I'm just gonna walk straight into where the music's coming from.
Oh no!
So
Oh no!
So
Oh,
we do see one
God.
smashed window, right?
yeah.
Elrin, for reference's sake, as this probably would have happened as you were walking past the fields, all of a sudden you
Yep.
hear a
Oh, no.
smashed window.
Damn, this town's gone wild.
coming from this direction.
This is awesome. Good chatting.
You
Rob.
okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Chat plays D&D.
Oh no!
Chat is
Chat
turning in.
controls the town.
This is what happens when you stream D&D. Yeah, what's everyone's agenda? What's everyone's plan?
Well, I wish
I'm
to see
just
what
gonna
was
stay
inside the
close to
structure
them,
with the metal.
So you're going towards the Clang of Metal.
Well, I wish to go inside the structure with the clanging metal.
Oops.
Okay. So the Clang of Metal is coming from this house over here. As you near, you can clearly tell it's a blacksmith. And outside you see quite a burly man just whacking on a steel sword right in front of it with a quite a hefty looking hammer.
Oh, yeah,
Wh-
another
which is-
blacksmith.
Which one of chat is this? Who's the blacksmith chat?
Was the
Which
blacksmith,
one
unless
is
someone claims the blacksmith, it is no one.
I'm a
Looking at
blacksmith.
Chat, I'm waiting for Chat to claim to be a blacksmith.
No, I'm the blacksmith here.
Where's the
only one thing to
blacksmith?
say to you. Yeah, damn it.
I forgot I am half Chat.
That's hilarious.
Oh no.
Too late now.
So yeah, what do you want to do at Astaroth?
I wish to talk to the blacksmith and to inquire of his wares.
Crack on.
The blacksmith is at the pub apparently according to Chat.
Yeah.
well, Liam Spencer is the blacksmith. So
Greetings,
Blacksmith is at the pub.
It's magic. He's using magic. He's using mage hand to keep the forge going.
I literally
Hammer
watched
away.
as the silhouette of the blacksmith fade away in front of me, and I'm confused now.
So you want to talk to the blacksmith?
Yes.
Okay, crack on.
Greetings, blacksmith. I am ASW085, or otherwise known as Astaroth, the Warforge. Or, well, the Warforge, as everything else has been calling me as of late.
He looks up at you, and he like jolts back a little bit and drops his hammer. Clearly quite taken aback, and he goes, "What the fuck? Whoa, this is some fine craftsmanship." And he starts going up to you and touching you and inspecting you in great detail.
I see you too appreciate fine craftsmanship. Unfortunately, my armor has seen better years.
I've never seen craftsmanship quite like this. However, you'd probably have better luck speaking to my father. My father would know more about this kind of work than I do, but I'm not even sure if he would have seen this. This is remarkable.
Thank you. But I would wish to acquire, so much as I'm not looking for crafted ware already, I'm just looking for more refined and raw materials to use myself. I am an artificer, as you see.
An artificer, ho ho. And he looks you up and down and he says, "Well, unfortunately, I'm only a helping hand here. My father is the one who owns and runs this blacksmithery. You can probably find him in the tavern."
Very well. As I am unfamiliar with this location, do you mind pointing me in the direction of the tavern?
He nods vigorously at you. He just points across the pavilion towards the Northeast. The western entrance.
Very well. Much appreciated for the information. I hope to see you momentarily.
And he bids you adieu. He just nods and he goes back. He picks up his hammer off the floor, shakes his head again, and just starts whacking on the sword again.
While I'm walking out, can I just take a quick quick look around in the area?
Perception.
Roll second brain cell.
Okay. I'm sorry, I had to mute myself. I was dying in tears because I was reading chat.
Some funny stuff going on in chat.
I've been replying to chat as well.
Kenzie.
Can I help you find
what am I doing, by the way?
wherever
You're rolling
Rolling
perception.
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 For Azeroth.
Yeah. So you got 5. I
Seven.
forgot to take it off disadvantage.
That's fine. So he rolled a 2 on the die, so his perception is 1.
Yeah, the first roll is the one on the left.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah, no, it would have been a 1 because
Two-
that'd be the one on the right is the advantage. Yeah, so
That's a
It
2 on
was
the
a one.
die.
So,
It's a 1, total of 1, but luckily it wasn't a nat 1. How does that
so
work, you say?
Astaroth, as you turn around to look at everything, you whack yourself into a lamppost as well. And this time, when you whack yourself into a lamppost, pretty much everyone hears it because it just goes bang. Yeah, massive metal.
Should I activate my
Hang
alarm?
on. What does this sound like?
Mike, I wish to activate my alarm.
You want to activate your alarm?
Oh,
oh no.
Crack on. That's what you want to do.
great.
Have it.
Well,
I'm,
I'll get
chat,
to
I'm
activate
sorry
hit
if
point.
you're asleep, chat. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess the whole of chat's waking up.
Yep, I'm gonna start having to add
Looks
hit
like
points.
chat's coming out of the houses with pitchforks and torches.
Get out of my swamp.
Time for players versus chat PvP. Roll initiative. Chat.
we came here like unknowing, and now we're about another type
God.
village.
Okay, one of the villagers is running out wielding dual greatswords.
Astaroth,
What is he
as you release your alarm, it goes wee 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 wee. Multiple doors open. Some look at you very confused. Some are very pissed off. One of them's running at you with 2 great swords in hand. And
I wish to try to turn myself off now in the panic
you
flail.
want to turn yourself off.
Should we do
Instead of
sleight
the
of hand?
alarm.
Yes. Roll me sleight of hand, please.
Roll
I'll
sleight
show
of hand,
you
okay. Disadvantage as he's in a panic.
Yep.
Yep.
So he's got a 13.
That's not bad.
But well, he
You
let it through.
switch to pull it up, to turn it off, and it still lasts a good minute before you manage to find the switch and then disable yourself.
Yeah.
You click an amalgamation of the wrong switches along the way as you're fumbling for it. Parts start flying off you a little bit, or things like that. But nothing too dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes,
A very
Arm
important
out of
question.
socket.
feel free. What is your
Where on his body is the alarm button?
Where on the body is his alarm button?
Yep.
Just where your tailbone ends, kind of just above your butt.
Good to know. that may become relevant in future.
Yeah, you've got some very angry villagers surrounding you now, Astaroth.
Butt alarm.
Butt alarm, yeah.
Butt alarm. That's what chat says.
Deadly. Alarm.
He has a butt alarm now.
Now I have a toggle ass.
He has a toggle ass.
I apologize. I was not watching where I was going. I accidentally triggered my
Is it not a reset?
security alarm.
There's no reset switch. I mean, he didn't roll in that one, did he?
Oh no.
Doing my best dual greatsword voice I can. The chat said, "Prick, you woke me up. I have insomnia."
I do apologize, sir.
Wait, you're saying it's just a mound of the 2 great swords?
Yeah,
This
this
is the man.
Should he roll intimidation as he saw 2 great swords running at him?
I don't know, chat. You're trying to intimidate Astro.
Yeah, the chat is intimidating.
Yes! Yes,
Wait,
do
you're
it! Roll intimidation, DM!
Yeah.
We're just over here having a bacon party, the 4 of us.
I mean, I will just roll you a d20. You don't have.
3 of us is, I try to give mine back to you.
No, I understand.
So you only get a 9 for your intimidation tactics.
What's
Um,
the charisma save, though?
Surely, because of their double greatsword, they have a +20 to intimidation.
Or advantage,
roll
at the
it.
very least.
Time for a reroll.
We're still going to do a charisma save, and 9 might be high enough.
Oh god,
You know
yeah.
what,
Hold on.
I'll give you a +6 to it. You get a 15. Astral, give me a
Right, hold up. Charisma save.
charisma
Let's
save,
go.
please.
He's got a 2.
Yeah, Astral, as you see this
I see this coming, honestly.
this hunk of a man run up to you, 2 great swords, just one over one shoulder, the other in the other hand, just dangling down. You start shaking in your boots, in your metaphorical boots.
Man, that
I
poor
do not
cow.
wear boots. I am a teen.
And the knife hits a cow.
You're clearly terrified of this man.
Cruelly shot mugging.
Knife hit a crow in mid.
Does that mean that I'm on?
Why do I let
He
that
was buttering something and he threw the knife by the looks of it.
That's brilliant. Okay. Meanwhile, with Ulrin, Perforos, and Blythe, what are you all doing down there?
I'm currently watching them eat bacon.
You're watching them eat bacon.
Seeing as
Are you doing it with
I'm-
a disgust face, or are you just doing it with a neutral face?
I'm still trying to get like the taste of bacon out of my mouth.
Disgust, got it.
seeing as I'm in charge of Blythe, while I'm in charge of Blythe, Blythe will have uncontrollable flatulence.
Fine.
Poor guy.
Is it deep bacon?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, because no, because he hasn't fallen into the ocean, didn't he?
No, it's fine. Mine, it's dry bacon.
Dry bacon.
So other than the purr that you hear every now and again, I presume, looking at where I also would have walked from, that I would know that like the biggest building in the town is this direction.
So should we not investigate the fact that there was a car alarm not too long ago?
Yeah, no, I'm intentionally going to walk away from that and not deal with that car alarm.
I'm just gonna be following you, so don't worry.
Yeah,
I didn't know what the fuck.
so I'll sort of head sort of down here and then sort of through the woods. Notice that there's like part of a grain field missing. And then I'll appear. I'll come up over here, heading towards the
Spicy
inn.
bacon, is it, chap? Jalapeno
Yeah.
bacon.
Meanwhile, Biggody's gone into the inn. Which, by the way, as you see, just outside the entrance of the inn, you just see wheat all over the floor.
Okay.
Wait,
I look
yeah?
at Blythe, and I'm like, hey, if our job is to find a wheat thief, I think we're in with a good chance of completing that mission quite quickly.
By the chuckles back. For the sake of Bigley, when you enter this inn, you notice distinctively it's a lot smaller than like any other inn you've been in prior in your existence.
But to him, it's still massive.
But to you, it's still very large. It's very homely. There's a few people scattered on tables. It's very well lit. There doesn't seem to be a dark, shady corner for any of you edgy types. And you notice says me. And you notice a barmaid behind a counter, as well as just some figures scattered around on tables, all enjoying a good ale and a golden-haired bard just strumming on his lute.
I'm gonna go up to the counter and go to the barmaid. Hello. Do you have any milk? I'd like to buy a glass of milk, please.
She looks around, very confused, not noticing where the voice comes from.
And then I'm jumping up and down on my wolf.
Wait,
hello?
You're still on the wolf?
Oh yeah, I'm on the wolf this whole time.
You're still on the wolf.
So he walks in a bar.
As
in
you
a
walk
tavern
in the bar,
wolf.
mounted on the wolf, everyone turns to look at you. I apologize. We'll retcon those last 2 seconds. As you walk into this bar on your wolf, everyone turns to look at you. And the barmaid turns to you and she said, "Keep your pet outside." And then she whispers under her breath, "Bloody mongrels."
I have to ask a question. Sorry, DM.
I would jump off
is
the
he
wolf,
covered in
and then I'll jump off the wolf. The wolf will go into my shadow, and I'll say, just before I then, would go up to the bar, I'd say, "Excuse the wheat out there. There's a wheat thief around." Anyway, and then go up and then ask for milk.
She looks at you and she goes, "There's always some kind of thief around here. Where you stay by now? Milk, you say? Interesting. Interesting choice of." She looks you up, you're down, and says, "Juice for oneself." And she says, "Don't mind me. I'll just go back and milk my cow." Very sarcastically. And she just rolls.
Not a
her
nice
eyes
thing
and
to say about your
scoffs
mother.
Milk. Says, "Boy, we serve ale or ale."
Okay, well, I'll have some ale. And I don't. And he like starts, going into his pockets like, I can't remember where and he's just gonna pull out the dragon stuff and be like, "Can I trade it for this?"
Jesus wept.
Okay. She looks at the staff very, very quizzically and she says, "Why not?" And she starts filling up a jug of ale and slides it down. And as the ale is on the counter, and where you're at on the counter, it literally is higher than your head. So when it lands in front of you, you can't see anything in front of you bar this beaker of ale.
Yeah.
And she takes the staff off your hands and places it behind the counter.
So I sell my dragon staff of Igeron.
You just traded your dragon staff of Igeron.
I sold it for ale? Question mark?
Sold it for ale.
Yeah.
Stocks 100.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you
Yeah.
And this is Fantasyland, so the law's different. Is there a legal drinking age?
Is there a legal drinking age in this fantasy?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm fairly certain they wouldn't just sell it to
Hold
minors.
that thought. Just hold that thought, okay?
The fucking fuzz are about to show up.
We will get back to that.
Ask for ID.
5-0 about to rock up.
Just
Taking doors down, taking names.
I thought you were asking for me, by the way.
No. Well, I was just asking in general, to be honest. I also don't know how old you look, to be honest.
Well, Biggody's like a 24-year-old halfling, so.
I was supposed to say, like, my character is young looking.
Oh, for your, yeah. Okay, cool.
So while you're sat there sipping on your ale, what are the rest of the party? Elrin, what are you doing?
Yes.
You're currently sat in a bush.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm presuming Alrin saw me put all the wheat on the floor.
She would have definitely have noticed you.
She saw everything.
Yes, she saw everything.
I'm going to go into the bar as well.
You're gonna go into the bar as well.
Yeah.
So as you enter the bar, with your significantly higher perception roll you had earlier, still very much aware of everything going around you. Again, you see now you see a very well endowed lady behind the bar. You see an elderly gentleman drinking with probably a middle-aged man on one table in the corner. In another corner, you see another middle-aged man with a slightly younger-looking woman holding a 2-year-old on her lap, who seems to be holding a cup of something. And over in another corner, you see a group of like young men and women just scattered around one table, jeering each other on, as well as the blonde-haired man playing his lute.
I'm going to just go and sit at one end of the bar and I'm going to position myself so I can see the door and everything else going on in the room. I don't want to order anything yet.
So the barmaid behind the table kind of looks over at you quizzically, but doesn't say too much. She just smiles, no tips her head towards you, and leaves you alone. As you're very much giving off the vibe of "Don't talk to me."
If she nods her head at me, I'll just nod it back, but I'll just keep my gaze on the room.
It's a nodding fest. Yes, the child is. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Obviously coming along.
Olwen.
2 questions. The first being, would I have seen Elrin dart across the lit street into the inn?
Perception.
Okay. I'm not too bad at that.
I was supposed to say, can I roll as well? As I'm pretty much looking in the same direction.
Oh no, it doesn't beat her roll.
No, you would not have seen her dart across the
Okay.
street.
I was only asking because she went through like the bright light area. That's what I was checking.
You would have seen Biggity go in, and you would have seen Biggity's wheat.
I like to think that I never saw Biggity. I just saw the wheat on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was supposed to say, Mikey, shall I roll as well? Because I'm pretty much looking in the same direction.
Yeah. You can roll as well. You are there.
Yeah.
I am the knight.
Do you notice your mum? Let's see. No, you do not notice your mum.
I am the mum. Shut up.
I don't know. I'm lucky I have 2 mums. Yay.
No, you do not notice. And for argument's sake, Blind doesn't notice either.
That's fine. The other one is, do I see any animals, or like as I would have walked through those sort of fields, do I see any animals at all?
You've seen
Could I have
find it
potentially-
quite strange, but on your way here, you've noticed about 3 different foxes. Just
Okay.
scattered around the village.
No chance I could have grabbed a sleeping squirrel from a tree?
A sleeping squirrel from a tree.
I don't know, I'm just trying to look for a living animal. Or
Looking for his new ultimate attack.
a currently living animal, anyway.
You would have noticed a load of. You know what? Roll me sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand to notice them? Okay.
No, not to notice.
Catch him.
Yeah, no. You wouldn't have noticed any sleeping squirrels, and any like wildlife you would have noticed being like birds and things like that. Every time you tried to grab one, you wouldn't have been able to catch them.
Okay, seeing me fumble with animals, Blythe will also try and catch one for me.
Okay.
I was about
That's
to say,
better.
like, I was about to say, it's like, as I see my mum struggling, I'm just going to help her.
So
Yeah,
Blythe
before-
manages to just catch a chicken as it runs across the village.
Okay. Blythe will give me the chicken, I will hand the chicken to Ulrin,
Yeah.
and witness what happens next.
What does
Still alive.
next?
I end up biting it.
You bite
Yeah.
the chicken.
Yeah, I start eating the chicken.
Are you trying to be discreet about this?
This is what I thought.
No.
You're not trying to be discreet about this.
No, because my mother just gave me a chicken.
Gil's hungry, man.
As you
Gil's gonna
bite
eat.
into the chicken, the house that you're currently close to, just outside of, with the lights
Oh
on.
well, I mean, if that's the case,
Yeah.
I'll try and conceal what might be happening.
So you're
'cause
good. Okay.
I have an idea as to what might be going on, hence why I'm handing them a live animal. I'll try and put my enormous frame between a window and Ulrin.
Window in the
Okay.
wall.
Well, like going off of your position, there are currently 3 lit houses. So how are you doing this? Give me kind of more of an idea.
So like,
running around
I'm more like here, but yeah.
I would just try and
So-
use my body to conceal them from the windows as best I
So
could.
basically, I'm crouched down, just eat.
Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it.
Like me and Blythe would notice, but I'm trying to help the villagers not notice.
Um,
Missing nothing.
Yeah, Blythe is kind of in a daze and doesn't notice what you're doing. He's just stood there. And same with Perforos. Okay, yeah, sure. You bite into this chicken. You feel you get a massive mouthful of feathers. Eventually you get to the juicy, meaty part of it, and the sweet taste of copper fills your mouth.
Tastes better than the bacon.
Opera? Oh, these are low tier chickens. I like the ones that taste like gold. Also, now I'm hungry. God damn it.
Sure. So yeah, you've just bit a chicken.
Okay.
You get the
I'm
title
so-
chicken biter.
Yeah, I'm not biting the chicken. I'm eating it.
You're eating the chicken.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Sure.
I'm hungry, man.
So, just dinner.
Eat the uncooked.
Does that mean
chicken.
that because he grabbed the chicken that Blythe gets the title the chicken tugger?
Sure. Sure.
Already
As
enough.
you bite into this chicken, you just hear a squawk, and then it lays limp in your hands, and you carry on nomming on it. And yes, I
Sorry.
will check your.
I thought you were gonna say it lays an egg.
This girl lays an egg.
No, I didn't think you were gonna say lays limp. I genuinely thought you said you were gonna lay an egg. Yeah, chicken nuggets or chicken sushi, whichever one you want to. I got it. No,
Chicken sushi
Wait.
sounds better.
Astaroth, come here. Let me wrap the chicken in seaweed first.
Hold on, I'm still dealing with this situation over here.
There's a guy with 2 great swords after him.
Okay, after
He's
that
not after
is
me, I'm trying to talk to him after I fucked up. Or after the pole fucked me up.
after that is done, I will begin to make my way with the others to the inn.
I shall follow.
Having intentionally no reaction to what I just witnessed.
Okay, so meanwhile with Astaroth, you have some very angry villagers with weapons. You've been intimidated by a big guy with 2 great swords. What's your move?
My first action will be to... Well, is he taking a swing at me, or...?
No, he's just intimidating you.
I
You
want
are scared
to
for
know.
your life.
Quickly, the guy who was the guy with the great swords. What do you mug him?
He just starts
Will you take
leaking
one?
oil.
Well, first of all, he's telling me about how he has insomnia, so I would tell him I can help you with that if I just punch you in the face really hard.
I mean,
His first reaction
He's
to
All right,
taking
well,
a swing. Well, he decided to take a swing at me, folks, so it's fighting words time.
I swing at his rusty metal.
Does anyone know what the stats of a greatsword is?
Yeah, it's 1d12.
Oh no, great swords are 2d6.
To hit? Sorry, is any pluses to hit?
No, to hit is whatever the person's strength is, and if they're proficient with it. So if they're proficient with it, it'd be +2.
Because suddenly he has 2.
Yeah, because he has 2, it'd be quite strong.
That doesn't mean shit.
They probably have a
They could be
plus
literally made out of styrofoam.
So great swords are heavy, so you have to have a strength of at least 15. So they'll have at least a +2 to their strength, so it'll be at least a +4.
Okay, sure. We'll give him a d20 +4 to hit.
Okay, I wish to pull such a very big gamer move.
Hold up.
Let me just double check.
Give me a second. Let me put his DC.
Yeah, you hit.
It's something.
You
This
hit.
one.
Chat hits.
Chat hits. Chat.
Chat.
I just need to
I
check
wish to
just to
pull
make
sleight of
sure.
hand.
Chat, is this non-lethal damage? Just checking.
Nah, they're gonna go for kill.
I just
2
want to check.
2 damage.
Right, sorry, first answer
22
that,
plus
yes,
sleight of
lethal. What is the sleight of hand for?
He just asked for
I am
a
going to
sleight of hand.
tap him with my bayonet and tase him.
Roll me with disadvantage, please, because you are intimidated.
First,
Let me
DM,
read that again.
DM, you need
He
to roll
got 11.
You need to roll 2d6 plus 2 damage.
Yes, I'm about to do damage now.
Okay.
And sorry, what did you want to do with your sleight of hand move?
Hit it, tap him with my bayonet and zap him.
You want to tap him with your
At
bayonet and
least.
zap him.
Which would be 11.
Let me roll the damage first.
11 or 18, depending how the DM wants to rule it.
Oh no.
Plus... What was it? 2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 2.
2d6.
Hang on. What's the
Well, that's a 9.
what's the AC? Does it hit?
Yeah, hit.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Okay.
Definitely.
That's 9 damage dealt to Astaroth.
Hold on, put his character
So,
sheet.
as he swings down his sword at you, definitely taking a chunk out of your metal shoulder, when you go to raise the bayonet, he manages to just skim himself out the way.
In the distance
hold
view.
up.
And you completely miss him. And he growls deeply at
There we go.
you. He says, "Do you not know how on edge this village is, you fool?"
No, I did just fall from a portal this morning, or not that long ago.
I mean, it's on the edge of a body of water.
The fact that none of you all heard me, it at least to beg a contradiction of how alert you guys are. I came splashing and I broke that pier.
He looks you up and down, and he says, "You're a creature we've never seen before. You've come out of nowhere, in the dead of night. You're very imposing, and you have also now just tried to attack. You're lucky you're
In my
not currently
defense,
sitting
one
on the floor dead.
In my defense, you swung first. I tried to speak.
You let off the most outrageous sound that we ever heard, that we thought were coming from the pits of hell."
That is not my fault. Somebody put a pole in my way.
He looks at the lamppost that is now currently slightly dented, and he said, "Let me just add property damage to your crimes as well." Sorry,
I mean-
see, Dav, you sound like you wanted to ask something.
Oh no, I was laughing at what he was saying.
okay.
I was just having a good time. That's literally all it was. It's like, sorry, someone put a
Also,
pole
mean-
in my way. Really funny.
Mikey,
the
I
pole
gave
in
him the
front of the
health
door?
bar. Do you see how much health he's on as well?
Also, I suppose I can add in that, well, two things. The first, that apparently the village is high on cocaine. And secondly is, this guy with 2 great swords wants to arrest him.
Let me do a GM roll.
Just following chat.
This is what we do.
A combination of chat and roleplay. I'm just having a very fun time right now.
He raises his great sword from you. He grabs one hand, tugs it behind your back, and starts cuffing your wrists.
His man's already equipped with handcuffs. What the hell was he doing in bed at night?
What?
He could have got
How
the
is he
office
already-
grenade and ran out.
It's sheriff.
I'm letting the chat.
This is
run
the sheriff.
thing.
This is the sheriff,
This is how we
apparently.
said it would be since the start.
Arrest him.
We've
if you
got this
can.
one guy here who's just screaming, "Arrest him for being sober." This is clearly the town drunk. It's just, yeah, joining in.
So yeah. So as he releases his sword and he tells you again, you also caused property damage. He starts cuffing you.
I wish to run in the opposite direction.
You want to run in the opposite direction.
Oh no! Opportunity!
Sure.
Opportunity!
You're gonna right. Okay. I get because you're already half.
Hey, my ultimatum will be: I will attempt the bayonet phase again. I will remove the bayonet from my fucking rifle and just tap him with it.
So let me get this straight. He's mid cuffing you. You want to try and run away, and you want to try and bayonet this guy.
Crazier stuff has happened, so yes.
Okay. First off, roll me a dexterity saving
sure.
throw to try and run away.
One of the town whispers to you that the safe word is red.
He's got 13.
Yeah, DM, I want to use my final portent die rather than rolling to make it a 16 for their roll.
Are you able to, considering how far you're away and you're not in the situation? Okay.
I can. I don't be able to see them.
Okay, that's fine.
Interesting.
You make it a 6.
Hey, also, you have no idea what's going on. That seems absurd as an ability.
Well, it's got nothing to do with my actual character. It's just like.
Oh, I understand
I
what it is.
understand.
Okay.
A 16 to save. Okay.
Oh, chat's already digging at Mike. Is great.
Safe word is right. I mean, what? The safe word is.
Oh no!
I hate you all.
The safe word.
One of the townswomen with like bright red lipstick and a very short skirt just starts whispering. The safe word is red.
As you try to turn away and run away, he grabs you by your other arm and quickly whacks that one in a cuff as well.
You want to do your bayonet?
Go gadget detect detach
You would
wrist.
be unable to do your bayonet. You tried to run. You specifically said you wanted to try and run away first. He stopped you. You now have no hands free.
Hey, Fred, if you still want to assault this man, you have a very metalhead.
I will smack my head towards the back of him.
Roll me to hit.
How am I going to roll this? This is going to be strength?
Sorry.
Are you trying to do lethal or non-lethal damage?
Non-lethal.
Yeah, just
Obviously.
Chat is very funny. I'm so sorry.
You got 12.
I was wondering if you could get the taser attached to his
as you try
penis area.
to stick a nut in this guy, he grabs you by your head and
Excuse me?
flips you over onto the floor, and you feel another 2 villagers sit on top of you.
Wait, hold on.
Based off,
You word that.
okay, can I say, based off in chat, one of those people is very drunk, and one of them is really enjoying it.
Because what's chat saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I love just adding chat into this. This is great.
Adding chat into this is the best idea ever.
This is so good.
I'm casting Grant my
Also,
green
hi,
flame blade,
friends!
whatever it's called.
Sorry, what were you saying, Astaroth?
I'm casting my flame blade.
You're what with your flame blade?
I'm casting it.
How are you casting it when you're bound and you have 2 people on top of you?
My hand does not need to be unbound for it to cast.
What is?
Depends on if it's
Yeah, I need to
semantic.
know what the.
Well, I wish I could tell you, but there you go.
Yeah, it's semantic. So it's whether or not you
it has
decide
no
it needs
description.
hand or arm movements. No, the component
Just hand.
It depends. Some are like arms, some are just hand. I down to DM's discretion.
Either way.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you one question. Where exactly
I'm glad
are
chat,
the other two?
spoil what Mikey said.
Sorry, one thing at a time. First, Astaroth.
Where are these other 2 people coming at to sit? Like, where on my person
so
are
you're
they
on
at?
your back. You're currently on your back.
Yeah.
Your hands and arms are on the ground bound. You cannot move them at all. You've got one sat on your chest, and you have one sat across your legs. Meanwhile, the big burly guy now has both swords pointed in your direction.
Also, the big bird guy is asking, "What's the prison and execution rules?" Just to let you know.
We'll get to that, okay? Look.
Damn, straight to execution.
I'm just relaying.
Well, I mean,
I'm just speaking chat.
Friends, I am headbutting it. I am, like, literally making
He
this
did
more
just
annoying than it has to
assault
be.
the sheriff of the village. Wake up. God knows how many villagers who could potentially be guards.
Right now, I'm quite literally being the voice of the people. This is great.
So no, you're unable to move your arms or your hands. You are completely bound. You cannot move an inch.
Alright, I'll waste my last fucking slot, and I'm gonna be very petty, since they won't know how to do it, do anything with it.
Okay.
I activate alarm.
You're gonna activate your alarm again.
Come on.
Yep.
Sure. Your
That
alarm
is-
lets out an ear-piercing screech, and even more people come running out.
The woman who sat on him says that she's enjoying the legs.
She's enjoying the legs. I'm gonna give the rest of the party an opportunity now while this is going on. You all just heard the alarm.
Again, I'm just following Mother.
You're just following Mother. Mother, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Mothers, what are you doing? Sorry.
No, mother. There's only one mother.
It's a love child.
No, I'm not in a relationship with Elrin.
Wait, hold on. Also, Dav, before we go into the pub, don't forget I am also dressed very loosely in rags and also covered in blood.
Yeah, I'll wipe the blood off you.
Okay, I'll go through you all one by one quickly. Alwyn, what are you doing?
I will, internally, I will have a moment of thought to decide which of my senses is the most important. Hearing the alarm is less important than the smell of ale, so I will head towards the ale.
Okay, so that means Elrin follows him. Elrin, what are you currently doing? You're going to react to the alarm. I will say, Elrin and Biggity, you would hear it, but not as loud, because you are currently in the inn with a lot of talking people, music, dancing.
To be fair, would they hear it louder when I walk in, because I'd open the door?
Slightly.
Yeah.
I'm just going to look towards, like, look behind me towards where the noise is coming from, and then just sort of like, and just go back to people watching.
Sure. And Biggity.
Oh,
Biggity's back. Biggity.
I will order a cask of pig swill ale.
So as you walk up to the bar and you ask the fine maiden behind the bar for a cask of pig swill ale, she chuckles and she says, "We need more people like you." And slams down a barrel of pig swill ale. It literally has a pig on the front of the barrel, and she says, "That'll be 5 gold, please."
It's branded as pig swill. I like this place.
It's the boar's head, isn't it?
Hog's head. Come on, Mike.
I can't remember.
You named it.
There we go. Yeah.
No, pig swill normally just means the shittest ale possible. The fact that it's labelled as pig swill, I like this place. And that'll be me. I'll just sit in here drinking with Elrin, Olwyn, and
basically
Blythe. Yeah, we'll all just sit over here drinking.
She goes around up for the 5 gold, gives you the ale, and you guys go ahead and drink your little hearts away. Biggity, do you react to the alarm?
So, Biggity is unconscious. I rolled a 4 on the con save for ale. He does not take alcohol. But Pertheros will go help.
Pertheros will go help. Okay. Yeah. As Pertheros nears, we gotta be careful how we roleplay this other person.
Yeah, I know.
As Pertheros nears, you see a crowd of people now after the second alarm. It's like a wall of bodies. And you can just make out through the bodies that there is Astaroth on the floor, a guy with 2 greatswords pointed at him, and 2 people sat on top of him.
One of them looks way too happy.
So, obviously I'm not trying to get Pertheros to fight or anything like that, because that's not, within my periphery, but I imagine they're going to try and just dissuade the situation, being as peaceful as possible.
You're going to try and dissuade...
You can try, but...
with the horde of people who are... Okay. Roll me persuasion with disadvantage using Pertheros' character.
I'm going to tell you this right now, buddy. He's looking for my head, apparently.
Alright. They're good at this, so here we go. Come on.
Yeah?
Yeah. That is good.
I'm going to ask you all to hold that thought. I'll be back in a second.
Chat is saying that you feel better than their husband.
I know, I saw a reply to it.
I was going down the route that this was the town hall, but I guess I was wrong.
I thought it was just a church.
I thought it was like the woman from the brothel.
By the way,
I thought Biggity was blind and that he just thought the church was the pub.
I've just walked into an inn and I've just seen an unconscious child on the floor.
No, so Yasi in the corner, just like Biggity with about 4/5 of the keg of ale that he traded for. He's only got a 5th in.
That wasn't even a keg. That was a mug, wasn't it?
No, I got a keg. I traded for a whole keg. Yeah.
Also, what the fuck did you trade? Like out of character, like a staff of dragon or something?
Yeah, I traded a legendary magic item.
You fucking idiot!
He's an idiot. He's a man who has priorities.
Yeah.
He's the man who has...
It lets Biggity control dragons.
No!
Which, by the way, while I possess the magic item, I have disadvantage on all saving throws. So,
Oh.
I had to sell it to get rid of that, and I was originally just going to sell it to someone else in the party, But then I just thought, oh, this would be even funnier.
Man, you should have told it to me. I probably could have guaranteed my death even faster. That's right.
I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna go to the. No, do you know what? I wouldn't know that. Never mind. I was gonna try and
exactly.
I was gonna try and
Well,
buy
none
it
of us would know about it.
for 5 gold
Yeah,
and
It'd
then
be
sell
laughing
it
if the bartender.
somewhere else.
Yeah,
No,
none of
we
y'all
gotta
know
do
it.
it. Just like you would have a bartender posted on the wall or something
Oh my
immediately.
god.
But yeah. Literally full on. I had a magic item that just lets me control dragons. And I was just like,
I would have, if I'd known about it, I'd have bought it back for 5 gold, which is what the keg cost, and then sold it for probably several hundred. Well, no, legendary.
oh yeah.
That's like
I mean,
50,000 gold, you madman.
Yeah, I could have sold it.
And he bought it
for a
for
lot
he
more.
gave it away
Yeah.
for a keg.
Mikey said I could have
I
sold
mean,
it for a lot more, like as in, between our session and this session. But nope. When you got a low intelligence character, they don't know that.
Well, I mean, in his defense, he's only reading in the negatives. Like, think about it. He's more likely to die that way. Fuck that.
If this, according to chat, this is a bar and church combination. If that's the case, I'll follow this religion. Just giving you just kegs of ale, I'll follow it. Except I can't because I already have a
the holy
religion.
pig.
Quest for the holy pig. I'm looking forward to coming across a bridge. What?
I'm sorry, I gotta criticize one thing. For a town on alert, not hearing a warforged literally crashing down into the ocean while slamming his head into a pier. Nobody reacted to that, really?
Yeah, that wasn't that. It wouldn't have been that loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for a town that says quote unquote, we're on edge.
Yeah, but I don't think I would have heard that, to be honest.
Yeah. Also, like the ocean is just naturally loud. It could have just been like from their perspective, it could have just been a fish or something. You know, just jumping out of the water and smashing back in.
Or a wave.
I do apologize.
Oh, wait,
for
yeah.
delay, everyone. I had to go and help my partner out of a chest freezer.
Lamau.
Anyway,
I know, Lauren. I know, Lauren, and that is fucking a funny image.
It was fun.
DM, Pertheros rolled a natural 20 and a 16 for a dirty 20. So
It was a dirty
very
20.
persuasive.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you were able to persuade the crowd, the masses, in front of Perforos to move. However, the 3 that are currently on Astaroth himself just look at Perforos unfazingly, and the burly man with the great sword just raises one eyebrow at him and points his other sword at him.
This will come out of Biggody's pocket because I don't want to, do this with Pertheros. So I'll just, reimburse them.
Mhm.
But they'll just like pay 10 gold to try and persuade with some money.
Are you
Are you
sure?
trying to bribe the fish?
Yeah.
You're sure? Okay. As Perforos tries to bribe
Oh no,
the burly
I knew
man,
exactly where that was.
the burly man smirks, raises an eyebrow, and then before Perforos knows it, Perforos is in cuffs as well.
No!
He said, you just tried to bribe the sheriff of this fine town in front of all these people, and he puts his hand out and shows you everyone that's still around. He says, you fool. And he just shakes his head and chuckles to himself, turning his attention back to Astaroth as he hands you off to one of his many, many guards that have suddenly appeared.
Cool. We'll have to rest them tomorrow.
He's persuaded them and then immediately just undone this persuasion.
Don't worry, Perforos
Maybe
will
try
die.
counter
I will say
persuasion?
that now. Perforos is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Astaroth.
Don't worry, they're not going for
Actually, yeah, I'm
His face
just
isn't
going to message
going for
Yain and quickly say that Pertheros has been killed, just so Yain knows.
He died by angry peasants.
So, as you are both cuffed, the sheriff will now lead you over into this building over here that is lit, and he throws you both into a cell. Perforos goes into one cell that it just looks like any generic prison cell. You know, there's a bucket and there's
That looks like it.
yeah, there's a bucket and there's like a very small window with the bars. However, he'll take Astaroth downstairs into the cellar. Right to the back of the cellar, there is what looks to be quite a quite new made cell. Surprisingly clean, with nothing in it at all.
They're so worried.
And we'll
They're so worried about getting a disease.
As though the DM just created it.
we'll throw him inside and and he will lock said cell and leave. And as he
How
leaves
about-
the door, exiting through the cellar, you hear a click as the cellar door locks as well.
So how audible is the sound now? Getting since the room is perfectly empty, how much echoing does the noise make now?
Are you still? Is your alarm still going off?
Well, they don't know how to turn it off.
Okay, if you haven't turned your own alarm off, then
Remember, I'm bound now, so I can't turn it off now.
yeah, that alarm just keeps playing and playing and playing and playing
Hang on, where's Thomas bound behind or in front of him?
behind him.
Okay. There's a chance he could then at the very
If you want
least.
to,
I'm not gonna do it on principle.
yeah,
It's
Yeah,
still gonna
but-
cause
but-
a lot of annoyance.
On principle, he won't, yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
police
just
cellmates and that, they're probably going to deafen.
He's the one causing war crimes now. He's causing psychological torture to any other prison inmate now.
Roll a con save not to go deaf.
I can't wait for Yain to reply.
yeah, he just replied to me. He said, "What happened to my character?" Said he's not dead. Don't worry.
Killed my chat.
Yeah, kill my shit, yeah.
So yeah, your alarm just echoes around.
He got
that
killed
room.
by the most petty warforged in history, but not because it was directly affected by him. It's because he was trying to stop him.
Your alarm echoes around that room, but from the guard's perspective, once he leaves the cellar, he can't hear it.
I doubt they would have noise proofing.
Magic.
You don't know
Damn
that.
Damn it!
Keep your assumptions to yourself, sir.
No, I'm so sorry. I thought this was a share. I thought this was a. I thought this was an open and sharing place.
Yes, there's magic suppression. Noise suppression via magic.
And also, if there's
Well, if it's magic,
going on-
well, if it's magic suppression, then my alarm is useless then from the get-go.
Sorry, Biggity, what was you saying?
I also realised that you can only hear alarm from 60 feet away, so we wouldn't have heard it anyway.
Well, it depends on his alarm.
For
He's a
flavour,
warforged. It's
you
an
do.
extra loud alarm.
For flavor.
Well, chat says
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
super alarm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was
Well,
Joe.
that was my message about the super alarm.
Oh,
I genuinely didn't think this was a spell. I thought this was a warforged like ability you'd given him just to be able to make an alarm.
But they've been
No,
pinging the
Dad,
spell.
then
They've been pinging the spell every time, so
Yeah, but I don't read that shit.
This is true. This is true.
Oh
I have
no!
read it.
you read.
No, no, chat.
hang on, let me just go onto my altar cards, go
the
onto
village is now go for vote for execution.
Yeah.
The thing is, we'll get back to that. What the rest are you doing?
But seeing as it's
I don't
very,
realise
very
it's
late at this point, I'm gonna go to the barmaid and I'm gonna ask her if there's anywhere that we can stay for the evening.
She looks you up and down. She says, "How about my room?"
No, thank you.
she smiles and lets out a very hearty laugh. And she points you to the back. She says, "We have a couple of rooms behind there." She said, "Unfortunately, one of them's took up, so there's only 3 rooms available at this present moment."
Well, we at most only need 3 rooms anyway.
She looks over at your party and she counts heads and she said, "But there's 5 of you."
No, there's 4 of us. There's 3 at the table and myself.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, I'm not,
there's 4 of you.
oh, you were gone,
Yeah.
but basically he's like in the corner by himself, unconscious.
Okay, Bartman wants something. She looks over and she says,
Oh, I'll have you know, chat. I'm very clean. Sorry, carry on.
she says it's 5 silver per night per room. If you'd like to stay, give me the silver and you can have the key.
Okay, I will pay for 1 room.
Okay.
And Blythe will pay for 1 room.
Okay. You both get keys to your respective rooms. And like the rooms sort of like for map purposes are kind of located just at the back, like a second.
That's fine.
Elrin,
So, oops,
what are you doing?
Blythe will...
I am going to follow Ulrin and try and be stealthy and just sort of like tuck myself up in a corner in their room.
Roll me stealth again.
Can I hide in our room?
I'm having a brain fart. What would count as stealth? I guess.
You mean stealth?
No, like
Yep,
for you
stealth.
to notice it, Elrin.
Oh, perception.
Oh, perception.
There we go.
Yeah,
Thank
it'll be
you.
on the passive perception.
Yeah, roll me for stealth, please.
I mean, I'm conscious of this place. I will also roll perception.
That's fair. Yeah.
Hang
was that
on
the
a
one?
second. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
Aaron got a
Okay.
natural one. I don't think it matters.
I don't see anyone come into the room.
Yes, you do.
No, I
Wait,
don't.
hold on.
You
No.
roll a
You
natural
rolled a
one.
natural
Wait.
1, dude.
Yeah, no, I know. But I do not see anyone come into the room.
Wait, Dev, am I in the same room as you two?
Yeah, you'd be in the same room because I deliberately bought a room for me.
Okay,
Intentionally for me and you.
Ulrin also.
Hold on.
I'm looking after you.
I got an 18.
Okay, so do you want to notice it?
Wait, have I been introduced? I don't think I have been introduced, have I?
I mean, yeah, we were all drinking at a table together for a little while, so I assume you would know that they are
Oh,
comrades.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's an OC question. Do you have your memories from your past?
No. No, this, as...
Yep.
We've already discussed this, by the way, in DMs.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Then no, you do not. Well, you've just met this person, pretty much. And
Yeah, I've just met this person.
You
for the first
notice
time.
them clearly in this room.
I will, and I take this time to gesture to Ulrin to be like, pretend you don't see them, and then I'll let Ulrin do whatever they intend to do.
Between you two, if Ulrin wants to listen to you.
Yeah, my intention is to Ulrin, I'll be like, pretend you don't see it, because that's what I'm doing, and then I'll leave it up to them.
As a good child, I shall listen to my mother and just pretend I don't see.
Look at that, Ulrin, you're really good at stuff.
So then, as I don't completely understand what she meant, I just walk straight into the door as I have my eyes closed.
Flavor purposes, Elvin, when you walk into this room and you're trying to be stealthy, on your way you're walking into doors, door frames, you walk into a barrel or two, you knock things over. You're being, like, even customers are looking over you just like, is she okay? Like, for those of you who've played
drunk,
Fable
apparently.
in chat, when you're
He's
trying
too
to be
drunk.
sneaky, when you're trying to be sneaky in Fable and people will see you and they'll run over to you, that's exactly what's happening here.
I'm trying to be kind by like pretending I don't see her because of how drunk she is.
So yeah, they notice you, but they don't. We'll go with that. So you don't think they?
That's fine.
see you. Okay, carry on. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna like plop myself into one of the corners of the room and just like tuck up around myself, wrap myself in my cloak, put my head on my shoulder, and just pass out.
Okay, sure. That's fine. And Olwyn and Ulrin, what are you gonna do?
I'll just stay awake.
I'm just gonna stay awake. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, do you see what I mean? Because
I understand.
yeah, what I am.
How many beds are in the room? Considering we bought it for 2 people, are
How
there
many
2
beds
beds?
are in the room? There are 2 beds, yes. 2 single beds.
Okay. In that case, I will I'll stay up for a small period of time. I will wait until Elrin has gone to sleep, so that they continue to think they have successfully stealthed. I will pick her up. I'll put her in one of the beds, tuck her in, and I'll go into the other bed and go to sleep.
Okay, that's sweet. We'll allow it. So the 2 of you are locked up. 4 of you are asleep.
And I will also tell Ulrin to keep watch.
Okay. Biggity. Lastly, what are you gonna do?
Oh no, I'm asleep. I'm passed
You're
out.
just
I'm
gonna
just in
stay
the corner of the
passed out
tunnel.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Although my yeah, we're gone.
you all sleep through the night. You don't nothing and purposefully happens.
I cannot sleep.
Nothing strange happens. And then obviously you all finish your long rest, and then you wake up to not that. You don't wake up to that. Give me
Yes, I got natural 20 for my ported dice. Let's go, guys! I can replace any roll today with a natural 20. I'm hyped.
Holy shit!
Sorry.
Oh, daytime Raven.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, that's
Oh, damn.
that's kind of cool.
You wake up
That's
to
pretty cool.
the let me just put that to the back and then delete this one so that we still have tokens. Yep, exactly. No, your tokens are apparently oh no,
Exactly where they were.
they're still there. I just haven't put it onto the there we go. Yes. Welcome to daytime Ravenwood. I hope you all like the map transition there. I did
That's
have
cool.
it saved up as
That
a
was
different
really
thing
cool.
where I didn't want to move you all over again and do all
I
the
like it.
tokens.
I like it tells us the amount of people here. There's 200 people.
Yeah, it does on the other map as well, but it's quite dark font.
I like it's disappointing because it should now be increased by like 6.
Yeah.
Well, we're not occupants of Ravenwood.
No, but we're here and we've spent the night, so technically.
Okay, so
Oh, we might lose 2 in a second.
um
DM, I would like
Most
to add
likely can be a
something
-1,
for during
too.
the night.
You would like to add something during the night? Sure. Feel free.
At some point, Aaron is just going to sort of like partially wake up, notice that they're in a bed, be rather confused, notice they're alone, but there is another bed, get out of the bed and crawl into the other one.
Wait a minute, you're not alone. I'm in the room. Wait a minute.
Also, yeah, there is someone stood up in the.
That's me currently poking York.
It's fine. They only half woke up. They didn't see.
Yeah, Elrin doesn't notice you. She climbs into the other bed. Not
I'm
knowing if there's
currently-
someone else in the other bed. Just climbs into it.
To be fair, I am like currently like knelt down next to Mother, poking her in the face as it's morning.
And
Oh, this would have been during the night, not in the.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you get out of bed and climb into another bed? Like, when you just think that they're both just beds. This has got a history that I want to know about. You've got bed PTSD.
Okay, so as you all awaken, you notice first off the tavern is very quiet. There's not a soul in the tavern bar. The five of you.
Except Biggity.
Well, yeah, except Biggity, who is still.
You
Well,
do
I'll be
faintly-
awake.
Seriously.
I'll be
you
awake
faintly
in the morning.
hear. Sorry, you do faintly hear flatulence from the room next door.
Yeah, you notice it's almost too quiet outside and in the surrounding area. What do you do?
I'm gonna get up and go outside, resummon my wolf, hop on my wolf, and start just exploring the village.
You're gonna start exploring the village?
Yeah.
Okay. The moment you walk outside of the tavern,
Oh.
you see a stream of people leading up to the square.
Okay, let's see what's going on. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna use my halfling nimbleness to weave in between the people, because I can travel through people of size larger than me, like through the legs and such, to get to the center.
Okay. So as you reach the center, you notice, and this wasn't here last night. When you walked past, a large platform has been raised. A large wooden platform has been raised just in front of what seems to be a very well built house over here. And in front of it, there are a lot of people knelt down on their knees, kind of worshipping. And yeah, you're. Well, you tell me. How does your character react? There's a large platform with. You wouldn't know him, but Mr. Sheriff is stood on it. And a lot of people are worshipping this platform.
I'm gonna tap on jump up. I will tap on someone's shoulder and just be like, "Oh, what's going on here?"
You're just gonna tap on a random person's shoulder.
Yep, just random Billy Joe's shoulder.
Can you reach?
Yeah, I was saying I was jumping on I go on my wolf and I'm jumping up.
Oh, it may be a panic.
Are you tapping on one of the people who are worshipping, or one of the people in the line?
Actually no, I would go up to one of the people worshipping. So
you're gonna tap on someone who is worshipping. Okay.
Yep.
As you tap on just what looks like some generic man, he's in quite common clothes, worshipping. He gives you the sharpest look you've ever seen, and he yanks you by your head down to the floor to get you to worship.
I'm gonna try and avoid him and dodge out of the way. Yeah.
Sorry, I need to check. Are you still on the wolf?
Gets knocked off the wall.
It's trying to yank you off the wall.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Very safe.
let's say this would be a
With advantage
disadvantage.
because you're on the wall.
Oh, with advantage, awesome. Okay, bonk. And I'm gonna add an extra. Let's use one of my probability wellsprings to add a d8 to this, because it's now d8s.
Yep.
For a 19.
Yeah, he tries to yank you off, but he misses, and he kind of just goes back to worship in the platform. And as he goes back, you'll see them roll out some kind of statue onto the platform. You don't recognize who this is a statue of, but it's some kind of maiden who is very well dressed.
I was really hoping it would be Korean Buff Jesus.
Korean buff.
And if you don't know who Korean Buff Jesus is, just Google Korean Buff Jesus.
So seeing all this going on, thinking these people are weird. I'm gonna do something fun. I want to try and make my way up onto so I'm now weaving across them again, and I'm just gonna try and make my way onto the platform. Just get a close-up look at this
Going
statue.
to try and go onto the platform.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh god.
Everyone in this party is
does-
about to get skeleted.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, before he does that, can we do something?
I
Yeah.
was just about to say.
Yep, you can jump to the others.
Whilst we'll come back to that thought. Moving on, I'm going to move back over here, and the closest person to the exit that's happening is Elrin. So, Elrin, what are you doing?
I'm asleep.
Elrin's still asleep.
Elrin's still asleep. Okay, Elrin, check your DMs, please. Moving on, I will go to Ulrin.
God.
Ulrin.
As I'm awake and I'm just poking Mother in the face.
Yep. Okay, you guys have your interaction.
Yeah, we kind of. I think this has already been planned, kind of. I get poked in the face. I wake up, grabbing Ulrin, by like one hand, so left hand on their like lower arm, and then right hand on their neck. With like just rage in my eyes for like a split second. Take my hands off and go like, sorry, I was having a dream. Do you sleep?
Hmm?
Do you sleep?
No.
Did wonder. In that case, did you see where Elrin went last night?
Who?
The one that was in the other bed.
Behind you.
I slowly turn around. Do I see any part of you not underneath the blanket, or do I just see like a lump under the blanket?
You literally just see a lump under the blanket.
I poke the lump. Wakey, wakey.
I sort of just like twitch and.
I look back at Ulrin. I did put her in the other bed last night, didn't I?
Yes.
I poke her one more time to see if it wakes her up. Wakey, wakey. Okay, I reach into my bag and pull out a bacon rasher and I go, bacon?
Are you waving this at my nose?
Yeah, I kind of wave it at you and just go, bacon.
As you put it out, I stand back, by the way. And just go.
I'm pretty much gonna do like the cat version of waking up when you wave something underneath its nose. Just sort of like dead asleep, and the next thing, like eyes wide open, like, huh?
Did somebody say bacon?
Bacon?
As you open your mouth to start saying bacon, I just shove it in. Come on, time to get up. I turn around.
Like, as you start turning around, you see me detangling myself from myself as I come out of this little, almost a perfect little circle of a ball.
Burritoed under the blanket.
Yep.
I'll just sort of turn around.
I was supposed to say, how quick are you moving and how much are you thrashing around, by the way?
I'm not exactly thrashing around, I'm just sort of like stretching out. And this is going to be the first time you guys actually notice me with my hood down.
Oh.
I've just realised, because my hood's not up.
I walk over in curiosity and start poking your ears.
I just sort of like side look at you, like continue nomming on the bacon as I put my hands back, grab my hood to pull my hood back up.
I'll go and like push Ulrin's hands down and be like, don't poke the rude.
But Pointy.
Yes, I know Pointy, but it's rude. I'll find you something else pointy that you can stick in people if you want.
I'm hungry.
I just sort of giggle, and then I sort of, you guys notice that my head sort of like snaps towards the door, and I just get up and walk out.
I take a
fuck
moment.
you, DM, fuck you.
I take a moment and sniff, be like, well, it's not extra bacon. Come on, I'll find you some food on the way. I go out. Hopefully I can do this. As I walk out, I see that the inn is empty, and that the little shit has gone. I'm gonna assume that the majority still full keg of ale is there, and I'm just gonna pick it up and just start drinking it as we walk.
So,
Wait, hold on.
as this is for Ulrin and Olwyn's benefit, as you see Elrin snap her head towards the door, give me a second, I'm trying to find the right fucking thing.
Demeanor?
Her appearance changes.
Ooh.
And let me make sure I'm on the right layer, otherwise it's not going to work. You see her eyes and her aura starts to glow.
God, I can't see that. I'm too zoomed in.
And that's what you see.
Oh god, I gotta really zoom out.
It will be deleted in a second.
Oh goddamn! What the hell is this?
My question being, how much of that appearance changes?
The glow around her, even though she always has a steady glow, it glows stronger and the eyes start to glow more.
And that's basically all that happens, right?
Yeah, so you will only ever see this subtly, you wouldn't really notice, but now it's like dead in your face, like screaming at you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Orin.
As this is happening, can I roll perception and see what I see in tavern?
Yeah, you can roll me perception.
8.
You see cups of half-empty ale and a lot of puke stains.
Do I, like any other cakes or anything behind the bar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You do see a very well-crafted staff behind the bar, just in plain sight.
I'll take it.
You take the staff, okay?
And the legacy of the dragon staff.
Because the only reason I'm taking it is because I remember the fact that the little friend had this on his back.
Okay,
So I just feel like he's left it here by accident.
that's fine.
Alright.
So have you all left the tavern?
We will do, but
Okay.
I'll be following wherever Elrin goes.
So you're following Elrin.
Yeah, because she seemed to have a sense of direction for a change, so I'm going to follow her.
For a change.
wherever she may go.
Okay,
And well, I mean, a minute ago she was just chilling in bed, so.
that's fine. Elrin.
I'm gonna go wherever the thing that you sent me does the thing to do the thing.
So you wanna be... Okay, sure. So... I have to DM this to you.
Am I going the right way?
Yes. Yeah, read the last message.
Okay.
Yeah, it's here, like... Okay,
Like where?
I love that slogan, what the chat made for the
here.
Right, back to Big G, I'd say at this point.
Yep.
So, as I'm going like up to the platform, just before I climb, my magic is just gonna go, and Druidcraft will activate, and
Okay.
anyone within 5 feet of me will smell the odor of a skunk.
You're going to try and stink the place out with the odor of a skunk. Go for it.
That's my go.
My character's not aware the magic's happening, but the magic is happening.
Okay. So I don't think the party are within 5 feet of you yet. No. So, very oddly, none of the crowd seem to react to this absolutely disgustingly pungent smell. It's almost as if they're possessed, and they just keep. They just keep it. The dog whimpers and like covers its nose.
Yeah. Yeah, and so I'll then get onto the platform if I can.
You're gonna try and get onto the platform. As you attempt to climb up the platform, the burly man with his great swords crosses them over each other into a scissor kind of position and places each end of the blade either side of your neck, almost daring you to come closer.
I'm just gonna sort of using my nimbleness and such, just try to leap past him onto the platform.
Roll me dexterity.
Dexterity. I'm gonna use my natural 20. I'm gonna use my natural 20.
Okay. You're going to nat 20 past this guy. Okay.
Just to jump at them.
You manage to slide through his sword and get onto the platform. Immediately after you do so, he is straight back on your tail again and is ready to throw you off. He hasn't done so yet, but he is very close to. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for coming in, Red Drogon.
Hello, good people.
Thank you.
Wait, a natural 20 can't shrug him off.
You shrugged him off. You were able to get past him.
Okay.
You were able to get
so,
past him, but he's not like prone or anything, so he is still afterwards just still like clocked you. He wants to get you off the platform, but you're on the platform at the moment.
And in this moment, what does the statue look like? Now I'm getting a better close up look at it.
Very regal.
What's it made of and such?
Oh, it's made of marble. It's a marble statue. It looks very regal. It's like nothing you've ever seen before. It's clearly some kind. It looks. Common sense would tell you this is some kind of holy object. It's clearly very religious. There are people worshipping it. And it's definitely fills you with a sense of superiority, like a commanding kind of sense. Like it's very not commanding, imposing. It's imposing to look at. It's got a sense of power to it.
Like he's gonna think to himself, wow, this looks like a cool canvas, and I'm gonna prestidigitate a little peanut onto the statue. Little image of a.
Okay. Roll me a dex saving throw, please.
Also, that is saying that it's marvelous.
I love that marvelous.
I reroll 1, and I will add d8 to this. for a dirty 20.
You roll a dirty 20. So the guard tries to swing the sword in between you, but you're able to dodge past it. However, when you attempt to draw something onto the statue repels you.
Okay, that's what I was curious. Interesting. And I look towards the sheriff. Like, does he seem to be in the same sort of trance-like state, or is he like leading everyone in this? Like, what's his body language?
He's not worshipping the statue like everyone else, but he is clearly very infatuated with it and won't let you touch it. Like he will do anything he can to rid you out of this thing's vicinity.
Okay.
Sorry, a very important question from how big is the penis that you made on it?
Oh no, it didn't appear.
Okay, how big was the penis you were going to make on it?
There you go.
It would be, well, I mean, I can do it for 5 feet, so it would be like a nice 5 feet longer.
5 foot long, jeez. That's funny.
On this well-dressed maiden.
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, so this being a very, very, like, a sort of weird situation, and me, at this point you would work out there's something more, like, magical going on here. Biggody's going to, he's going to try and, like, call to everyone, and I guess actually he wants to try and distract people from the clear weirdness that's going on. So he's going to pull out his drum and just start like playing it just to try and get attention to him instead of the statue.
Okay. Roll me performance.
This is where you should use the natural 20.
Oh, I already used it.
No.
Also 25.
No, that's what he's saying. You should have saved it for something
Oh,
else.
I see.
Why is... Get that off my screen, you bastard.
25 still.
A couple of the people in the crowd certainly notice you. It becomes very clear to you as you are doing this absolutely amazing performance that they're not simply worshipping the statue. They're definitely in some kind of trance-like state that just cannot be broken.
So that's what I'm all sort of testing with that. And then I imagine I see then approaching down the road my friends at this point, and I'm like, hi!
Are you still doing this from the platform?
Oh yeah, I'm still on the platform.
Okay.
Big burly guy.
Carry on the rest of the party, apart from Astaroth at the moment. I'm coming to you, I promise.
Wait, what about the other one? Did I hit like him out?
No,
He's
no,
not here.
you're both still arrested.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shout as they're like approaching, saying, these guys seem to all be in a trance. Can you guys do stuff?
Do a thing.
I immediately stopped. No, sadly, I'm not a rogue, so I won't be doing that this time.
Oh, just don't have any metal. Hit me.
Okay. Elrin, what are you gonna do?
I am going to come up by Biggity. I'm going to grab him by the scruff of the neck. I'm going to pick him up, and I'm going to throw him off platform.
I'm trying to avoid this.
Oh, it throws him. I'll try and catch him, I guess.
As this is happening, by the way, Mikey, you said everyone's in a trance, correctly?
Yes.
I'm
Yes, you can.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I lean over to one of the people who are worshipping and take a bite of them.
You hear them let out a very light gasp that turns into like a moan of kind of pleasure. But they don't stop worshipping.
Good, I'm hungry.
But they allow you to feed. And how much are you going to take?
As much as
You're going to take as much as you need, or as much as you want, or
I'd say to get through the day.
as for one day?
Yeah.
Just for one. Okay, that's fine.
It worked.
Elrin, you need to make me a. Big D would not be expecting this. Roll me strength.
Nope.
Okay, roll me strength with advantage. Big D, roll me a dex save with disadvantage.
Sure thing.
Okay, so I have to roll my strength twice.
That's fine.
Because I can't do advantage on the app.
I can make it so that it does that.
So it's 18 plus 10. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, with. I was waiting for it.
Yep. Using my resources.
You're very much in. Like, you do end up seeing her coming, and she does attempt to grab you, but you are able to move out of the way. And yeah, you're able to avoid her grab. However, as Elrin walks onto this platform and ends up nearing the statue, after she has attempted to grab you, a force pushes you back, just down the steps of where the platform was. And the statue behind her now seems to start glowing as well in response to her.
Have fun.
I was just waiting for reactions. At that point, for Ulrin's case, the worshipping stops, and they all kind of stand to attention.
Mikey, are you assuming I need blood? Are you assuming I need blood?
You are a...
Spoiler! I don't need blood. That's not what I need.
What? Right, DM me what you need, because...
He needs the good sauce.
Wait, what?
He needs flesh.
Hold that thought, everyone. Discuss amongst yourselves while I sort this out.
He needs the white stuff. Keeps him going.
Oh no!
He'll just start chanting something while we stand up there.
Yep, pretty much. I have no idea what's going on because the DM has just gone, yeah, oh god.
I'm intentionally standing, like, within grabbing distance.
Aww.
In case we need to, like, fucking book it.
Yeah, don't
No,
forget about it.
no.
Do you see now, Mikey?
You're the one getting bitten now. Yeah, chat has no idea. Why is everyone getting bitten? All I'm just hearing from everyone is, oh!
Okay,
What's going on?
Do you see what I mean? It's
Oh
blood I need.
god. Okay, so...
It's not blood.
Yeah, you can instead of biting the person, I will retcon it again, and you can take a chunk out of this thing's neck
Yeah.
and just
there we
eat
go.
it.
Oh,
Yeah. Steam mother
Um,
don't feed me.
Ignore me for the last time, mother.
Okay.
It's up to you. Anyway, but whilst Elrin is thinking about what she wishes to do, the burly guard moves away for a minute. He does kind of eye up Biggity, keeping his eye on him because he's now quite wary of the character. And he moves into the prison, and dragging by the scruff, he has Astaroth in one hand. He throws Perforos towards Biggity.
Alarm's still blaring.
Alarm's still blaring. So he drags out Astaroth, kind of wincing a little bit as the alarm is still blaring, but too much in a trance decay, and brings him to the platform and pushes him to his knees.
I feel like Elrin's
He proclaims to the citizenship, "This thing has violated our codes and has committed sins against the goddess Amaterasu. What say you in your defense?"
Your following is a sin.
Your following is a sin? Is that what you're gonna respond with?
Yep. Clearly, you follow the wrong. You worship the wrong thing.
Okay. That's fine. The citizenry start booing and throwing objects at you. They're not happy with your
Those mean
response.
nothing. I see what makes you worship.
Can I just quickly check something?
Of course.
When you say throwing objects, are any of them metal objects?
You do see a familiar looking hammer, Astaroth. A familiar looking hammer come your way, as the blacksmith's son just throws it at you. You are an interesting creature.
You worship this failure of a deity.
Right, chat has spoken. Yes, I eat this man.
Oh dear.
You've ate the man. Okay, the man is dead. You ripped a chunk out of its neck. It's a corpse on the floor, but no one around you cares because they're too focused on the situation at hand.
Drag the body.
Biggity, what are you doing? You've just had Perforos like thrown at you.
I mean, the force thing repelled me, and then big Perforos. I mean, knowing Perforos is okay makes a big deal happen. But you know, wanting to have some kind of agency of the situation. You know, because from Biggity's perspective, not being told anything, you know, all these people are under some form of mind control.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to try and use the spell magic in this scenario.
You're gonna try and use the spell magic?
Yeah.
Feel free.
So.
I would love it if he did, like, entirely. It's me.
So this will be 20 plus 7.
Just fall into a pile of scrap metal.
Not even, he just disables my alarm. Everyone's now even happier with him.
25.
Oh, yeah.
You feel something dissipate, but it's not what you're trying to dispel. The magic that was in the air is still there. You can clearly sense that the people are still under some kind of trance, but you did manage to change something. You're just not sure what. And then I will say something to DM to you, so give me a second.
Hey baby, let me slide into your DM.
Does anyone around here have a picnic basket? Feeding hungry boo boo.
You people in this village are clearly idiotic if you're following this wrong deity. You must follow the one true person, the dragon.
We have a stick for those.
That item is a heretic item from the get-go. I was just trying to restrain myself.
Fucking typos. I'm sorry, Joe. You should be able to gather from that.
Typos.
Dyslexic.
Fucking. Hey.
I do wonder.
Biggie will end the situation.
Do you look down the alleyway? That's the question.
Ethan? Yes.
Yeah, I would
Yes.
ask alleyway.
To answer Ethan's question? Yes.
I should take it.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play out as it has, judging from all the DMs I've received from many of you, and let you role play it out. So, Elrin, take it away.
Oh no!
This was your decision. I'm just saying that now.
Well, you kind of forced my hand!
I did not force your hand at all.
DM calling bullshit.
Hold on. Well. It ain't the consequences of her act.
Are you okay, I'll assist you a little bit here. Astroth, are you still taunting the crowd and their god?
Yes, I'm still ridiculing them for not following the one true god, the dragon.
You ridicule them for not following the one true
Where's
god.
Astroth, by the way?
Okay.
Clearly not the guy in the middle of the fucking
I didn't realize that. Do you specifically say the one true god?
Uh-oh.
Specifically. Okay, okay, Alwyn and Biggity again. Give me a second.
Yeah, so I stalked it on the alley, and I'm gonna wander down.
Wait. So for the sake of having to rewrite, I will concede and say, well, what do you want me to use wording-wise?
You worded me. I'm not helping you in this situation.
Yeah,
it is
do what
on
want,
you.
Fred. It's on you, man.
So, by the way,
Alright.
what you should do when you come down this alleyway is me putting on some new clothes.
Oh, thanks.
They are bloody.
Oh, hang on. If you're putting on new clothes, I serious, DM,
Yeah,
is there a chance we can roll to see how well the clothes fit?
sure. That's fine.
No, I've already asked DM.
Oh, if you never mind then, that's fine.
So they,
Like mother, like dog.
this person has been transformed since before the portal and such, so I would have seen them with us, right?
Oh, you're talking about Elrin?
Yeah.
Yes, and obviously you would know as well because of your own godly power.
Wait, what do you mean,
Yeah,
Aaron?
yeah.
I'm Oren.
Wait, sorry, Alrin. I think you was on about Elrin because of her godly features. Alrin, unless Alrin is disclosed to you, you wouldn't know unless you've seen them in the act. That's OC, of course.
Oh, no, I'm talking about, like, Owen is the character.
Yeah.
Has Biggity seen them? Like, that was before the portal, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
we
sure.
fought together, remember? Because you decided to use my character as a frontline fighter when I had no armor.
Yeah. Nice fit you got there, and I'm going to prestidigitate the blood off.
Also, I have something that belongs to you that you forgot, and I hand them the staff back.
Fucking hell.
Thank you. And I have sold the stuff. I just got it back for free. So
Sorry, OC. Nova's Connor, thank you for the raid. Welcome into our D&D stream, episode 3, Rumblings in Ravenwood.
thank you. Yeah. Greatly appreciate that. I'm just gonna.
I assume it's yours, as you had it on the back of the key.
Yeah. I mean, it came to me when I, drew one of those cards that the weird lady that's doing all the weird trance stuff.
Cards, ladies.
Around the corner, all the people here seem to be in a weird trance. They seem to, like when you're hyperfixated. No, you wouldn't have to. When you're focused on something and like you just focus on it and not anything else. They're all doing that. They seem to be focused on Earth. It's weird.
What is focus?
Yeah, like, you know, super focus.
What does focus?
I don't know. It's just a word that I was told to use. I don't really know what many words I say mean. I just say words and hope people understand. I mean, usually people understand.
They don't see.
Yeah.
I don't think they feel either.
No, I don't. No, they don't seem to be of anything. I also heard a weird voice in my head telling me not to interfere, so that's why I came back and I saw you and I was like, ah, you got cool clothes, but they're a bit bloody and that's not good.
Man would call you crazy.
Yeah, but, I mean, some people say I'm crazy, some people say I'm lucky.
Do you know if this is
Very. I mean, there was weird magic thing that pushed me back. I mean, I don't use magic myself, but I could tell that there was weird magic going on. Yeah.
What is magic?
As I say, I don't use magic myself. An Eldritch Blast Bolt is just going to shoot up to the air. Just straight up.
Is this actually what happens?
Yes.
Alright, so I panic and then I just end up using this on you.
That's amazing. Roll the 8s. Let's see if I fall asleep.
What was it again?
Roll the d8s. Let's see if I fall asleep.
Okay.
Panic.
You're done in 25.
Yeah, I got more than 25.
Okay. Hold on. I'll quickly run away as you now scared me.
No, don't run! Don't run!
And by the way, as you run, you probably trip over bones.
Oh, when did these get here? I'm just gonna pick up the bones. Like, stop. I imagine I pick up like a femur or something, and I'm like, oh, this could make a good drumstick. And I'm just gonna start hitting my drum with it.
Chat's wondering if you hit a bird, by the way, with Eldritch Blast.
Do you hit a bird? Yes.
Yeah, and it's, yeah, as I'm hitting it, a bird because of my luck and such, it just falls down right in front of me. Like,
by the way, as I DM, as I run, I see Owen.
Oh yes.
I run over towards Owen and hold on to her.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Sure.
That's a scary small man.
Oh.
oh,
About the big
I-
worst things
I'm-
coming.
He shot something that's gonna...
I'm adding a femur bone and a bird to my inventory. The bird will be my dinner tonight.
Feet would work. He's probably waving it like you dropped something.
Ave Maria, you have given me dinner. Thank you.
As I go up to Owen, I turn around and ask what the hell is going on, or what's going on.
For a brief moment, you have no reply.
I will also ask Joe, did you read your DM?
Ooh.
You may wish to roleplay that out in DMs if you wish to communicate. That is what I've been currently doing.
Oh. Okay. Hang on.
Meanwhile, Astaroth, is there anything else you'd like to say to the crowd? Not a word, apparently.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I was just saying, in the bed. But is this kid bound? By the way, has it been like a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, he can have his health points back.
Yeah, he can. He is no
Mouse
longer
on
dead.
4. Chow almost killed him.
The chat's trying to kill him, and they're trying hard.
Yeah, and they can keep trying all they want because the god is shit.
Are you saying that in character or out of character? As a DM, I'm currently walking back and forth in the corner.
Make him receive in the trance that you call it clearly under, because that's the only way this deity can apparently take followers.
Oh.
DM, check DMs.
Oh fuck! Why?
Okay, give me a second while I reply in DMs.
Oh, this is. Well, I'm gonna just quickly do one thing.
Maria, yes, you should RP like this when we're in Geek Retreat.
Oh, you wait till I get there, guys. Your campaign will never be the same again.
Yeah. Oh god.
Also, chat says fuck Gundam.
I know. I've had DMs off of chat. That's never happened before.
I was also saying that to Fred that chat says fuck Gundam.
By the way, as this like DM thing going on, do I notice anything in this crowd or like on the
Okay,
people?
so currently to set the stage, because there's been a lot of DM going on, and I will explain for chat's circumstances as well. Astaroth, for his crimes against the village, has currently is in the process of being sentenced. This is, as we have just found out, a town that worships the god Amaterasu, which we have all heard previously. Amaterasu's icon, we'll go with it being Elrin, is currently on stage next to the Gundam. So let me just make sure you're all positioned in the right positions here, and yes.
I'll be next.
Yeah, you would be next them.
That's fine. I'm intentionally within grabbing distance in case we need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay. And with that, I leave it to Elrin to take it away, and I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Mike.
Who are you apologising to?
To everyone.
I tell you this, at least more than one person.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm stood on the platform. I've drawn myself up to my full height. Astaroth, I look at you and I say, in the name of Amaterasu, I sentence thee to death for the sins of desecrating this holy ground.
Astaroth's response?
Yeah, you have what authority? God has no authority. It's me.
I leave it to you, Elrin.
I guess I am going to... I'm going to draw my rapier.
At that, can I interject?
I'm going to say no for this second.
Real shame. Sorry.
Just trust your DM for once in your life. Please, carry on.
Oh, I was gonna do a nice bit.
I'm sorry, are you trying to interfere, or are you going to say something?
Not fully interfere.
Okay, carry on instead. That's fine.
Okay. Seeing that she doesn't want to do this, as she draws the rapier,
Mm-hmm.
I will briefly put my. She's on the stage, so I wouldn't be quite on the stage. I'd be a bit lower. I would reach out and grab her like arm, wrist, hand, depending on how high the stage is, and I will look at her, and I will sort of indicate without word. Do you want me to do this for?
I will meet your gaze, and I will incline my head towards.
Okay. So if that's the case, I'm up on stage and walk over to the wall on the other side.
You feel a strange magical energy as you walk on the stage, but it doesn't repel you. It feels warm and comforting. Fuck's sake, Fred. What does Alban do now?
Is there one of those logs? I forget what they're called for them to put their head on.
There is. I forget what they're called as well, but yes, I know kind of exactly what you mean. It's more like it's like an execution block.
Yeah, executioner's block. I will put their head down on the executioner's block, giving Astaroth a chance to do anything at that point.
Astaroth?
That's all you have to use. Pathetic material.
Oh my god! This man just doesn't stop taunting the village.
This man,
He's chosen his fate.
So around this point, Biggity goes off the stage to like help. He seems to be a bit like trance, like almost, but not fully. And entangle, as the on the executioner's block, is going to be cast to like really root them down to make sure they don't try to flee.
I just realised, can I even like get in this area, or am I being repelled by this?
You're being repelled. You're being repelled.
Oh, I'm starting to panic.
You're starting to panic? Okay.
No, the fact is, like, he's been executed. I'm more panicked that I can't get to Mother.
Any final words from Astaroth?
I'm right, you're all wrong.
Wow. So as you all are restraining Astaroth, and presumably Olwyn is about to try and execute Astaroth in the place of Elrin, a strange feel washes all over all of you. The three of you who are on the stage, the warmth that you previously felt disappears, and a sense of anxiety fills you. And a deep, booming voice echoes in the minds of our party, and it commands you all, halt. This is not the way of our people. And you're all frozen in place for a second. Let him be tried. Let him be judged. In the name of Yama, the icon of judgment, let him face the pit. And the people open up into a column, and they start leading, or when I say leading, pointing towards the pit in the center, right here. When that happens, the big burly man comes back up on stage, grabs Astaroth by the scruff, and drags him in front of the pit.
That's a strength check. If ever I've seen one. He's being pinned and restrained by, like, entangled or something.
Well, it's whether you guys let it happen.
Drag.
Because if you guys aren't
yeah,
gonna
like-
let it happen, then...
Like, I imagine like the entangle would be dropped if he's being moved, and Bigger D would actually help.
Okay. The burly man turns to Astaroth and he says, "Before you is the pits of judgment. Face these trials, face them with or without your allies. Survive them and you are free. Fall captive to them
Question.
and you will die."
I just have one idea.
Of course.
Did they even leave me with my guns this entire time?
No, you have nothing left but before you. He does gesture next to what they call it a pit, but it looks more like a well. And he gestures to the well next to him, and he shows you, like, there is, like, on a table with your gear. Is now presumably some of the crowd pulled it out and put it in front of them. He says, "You may take your things and descend the pit." And he picks them all up and he drops them into the pit.
Right.
He doesn't seem phased by this because he's still in the trance-like state. Sorry, I was replying to DM. Yeah, he doesn't seem to, like, be phased by this comment. And he just continues pointing to the pit. What do you all do? And he's obviously, as well, just for reference, offered you to take your allies. So, if any, who goes with him?
I have no touch. I'm still panicking outside of the barrier.
Who is that thing?
What do you,
Why
sorry.
is there a weird creature attacking in the air?
Oh, right. Okay, that's so who's going with Astaroth into the pit? What is happening? Do any of you want to assist him? This is in character. If any of you want to assist him, say so now. You all hear the voice in your head.
This just made my panic worse.
Okay.
Panic.
Big D, Alwyn, Elrin.
I'm sending you a DM.
You're sending me a DM. Okay. I will get through them briefly.
That's the worst that can happen. Just dead.
Trying to remember is my response to you, Ethan. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, it's not like it's
I'm gonna go to Elrin, tell him to stay here. No, Elrin, not Elrin.
Oh, sorry.
This
Wrong
is not
person.
supposed to get us, Lux, come on. I'll go to Elrin, I'll say stay here, everything will be fine, and Blythe can look after you until I come back. I won't be long.
Let's throw some Bigger D going.
Okay.
I'm saying stay here.
I want to come.
Are you trying to persuade him?
Yeah.
If you want to persuade him, Alwyn, roll me persuasion, and obviously,
21.
okay. Oh, you want to persuade Alwyn to allow you to go? Okay.
Seeing this exchange, I'm gonna go up beside Olwyn. I'm gonna put my hand on their arm and look at them and say, "I don't see any harm in them coming."
I will look at Elrin, I'll look back at Elrin, and I will say stay here. So once I go in, I won't be able to see you. So I won't be able to help you or stop you. Understand?
Yes.
Good. And then I will make my way to the pit.
Okay.
Into the ball pit.
Say that again.
Get into the ball pit.
Okay. So, presumably everyone
and-
bar Alrin and Blythe are going. Sorry. Carry on.
Real quick, if Elrin, I whisper to Blythe real quick. If Elrin follows me, which is what I'm expecting to happen, just follow her.
Okay, he nods. Okay. Okay, so into the pit of judgment we go. So there is a rope that you're able to climb down, and you enter into this pit. Like, God, I hope it kept Fog of War on.
We can move one of us, and one of us can let you know. If it's got a weird grey husk over it, that.
Does indeed. So now I can move the players so they can see it, and there we go.
Oh my God, I see everything.
What?
And by everything, I mean a circle.
Oh, thank fucking
All I can
dickhead!
see is just black. There we go.
What? I'll be honest. What I can see is a circle with genuinely a coffin. It is 100% what I'm looking at right now.
Maybe it is. Maybe it
Yep,
is.
same.
I'm having to drag and click my map so I can be able to see everything.
That's fine. So
It's Bottom right.
I will add all
Where
your
the
tokens
circle
in.
in the coffin is that where we are?
Yes, I'm adding in all your tokens now.
Man.
So,
Bullshit,
you were
I guess.
able to add in your own token there. Thank you, kindly.
Also, I'd like to mention the chat is saying split the party.
Could you yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just moving everyone in, making sure everyone's got access to their tokens. I need to give that one to... Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. There we go. You. Orin, you should now be in. Yeah, Wolfie is in. You're in. Elrin, you're following suit. Elrin's in. Why did the color change? What the fuck?
That was me. I mean, I forgot that you can see it. I was
What did you do?
I was creating an aura just so I could see my own dark vision. But
Oh,
I thought it was the DM.
you're good. You're good. It just threw me for a
Yeah,
second. Can you all move your tokens? Good.
I don't know why, but it's really laggy suddenly.
Yep.
It's laggy
Yep.
for you?
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
just
just-
refreshed my
Yeah.
It's just because of the
just
size.
refreshed.
Yeah, just
I
feel
was
free to
wondering if it was a
refresh.
refresh job. I'll try refreshing.
Astroth, who's using
Oh,
Astroth?
no, never mind. That was going on.
It's because of the size of the map and the amount of fog of war going on. That's all.
And then Blythe. Blythe is controlled by himself. And that should be everyone. If I'm missing anyone, tell me now. I will not bring companion tokens out unless you tell me to.
Can you give us permission to do that? There's a way we can have permission to do that. I just don't remember what it is. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh god, I've got to have the map zoomed out a bit, otherwise it lags like hell.
I know Biggity can bring his own tokens. So Biggity, how do you do it?
So I just go into my journal and I drag the name out onto the map. If you've got permission to move your token in the settings, you should be able to just drag it straight on.
Haha!
You're able to do it. Cool.
Have so many companions out at once.
Yeah.
Obviously, you have a token
Very
for Romanos when you want to summon him, Elrin. Okay. Okay, cool. Give me a second.
Oh god.
That's all.
DM. Okay, yeah,
Sorry.
that's fair. I thought that would have been a bit obvious.
Yeah, it's really laggy when I'm zoomed in. Oh well.
Yeah, it is really, really laggy when I'm zoomed in far enough for me to do it.
I can remove Fog of War, but it will remove the immersion effect for you guys.
No.
I'd rather have to deal with the lag.
Okay, that's fine.
I was supposed to say, if you don't zoom all the way in, fine.
Okay, that's fine. So, anyway, roleplay, context, cool. So as you guys shimmy your way down into this pit, you hear a voice in your head and it tells you the trials before you will judge thee of thy caliber. Pass them and save your companion's life. Fail them, lest he be doomed. And the coffin that you as you land in and is behind you, you would all notice on the front of it, it reads Astaroth. As you touch down, you would all notice your feet get slightly wet. There is water on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, I appear to be
What
moist.
material is it made out of?
The coffin.
Water. Oh.
What is water made out of? The coffin is also marble, just like how the statue was. It does seem to radiate some kind of magical energy. Which
I wish to swing my halberd directly down it.
okay, as you swing at it, a force repels you, and you're unable to make contact with it. Water is the essence of
Such
wetness.
a waste. This is such a waste of my spirit. I am I am not a living being. Surely this just means that whatever deity they follow is even more incompetent than what I believe.
Do you say that out loud or internally?
Yes.
Which one?
I'm just saying it out loud.
You saying it out loud? Okay, that's fine.
Take.
I'll do,
That's fine. I'm aware. And I will give command
that's fine
of
anyway, yeah.
you to...
I have access to the card.
That's fine, I will give it to you then. Olwyn. Olwyn can have Olwyn. God, that's not confusing.
no.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Boy.
Have a good night, Ethan.
You want to do Tuesday?
Maybe. Oh, the soup.
Yeah.
Oh god.
DM, check DMs.
Yeah, that's fine.
DM myself.
And so...
Check this.
So you may start your adventure. Tell me what you'd all like to do.
So is there like a door in front of us, or can we like see past it?
It's more like an archway. You can clearly see... I should give you the vision, I guess. You can see into the next room, which I will...
Yes,
fog.
I have 60 feet of dark vision. I would like to see more of the map, please.
Yes.
So do I.
Just a reminder, I've had.
For God's sake. Jesus! Where are you?
Sniping a fire thing.
I need to adjust how many. Okay, that's fine. I will. Okay, it's done now. It's fine. Note to self: make the grid smaller next time. That's fine. Okay, sure. Why not? I kind of want to put that there so you guys didn't see anything if you are looking at stream. And I'm going to reveal to you. You could see to there. Other thinking your vision. There you go.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, so we can see to the stairs and nothing past it. It's only the 120 dark fish fucker in the back.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'll start moving full.
Okay.
Being the one that can, take all of the hits and be okay.
I am going to go stealth.
Okay.
6 of them
Roll me
left,
stealth.
so-
Yeah, you vanish from everyone's perception. No one knows where you've gone.
So I'm just going to grab my thing. I'm going to move up here.
Okay.
Actually, as we go in and I look down before you guys see sort of the split path, Big D will ask, "Are we going to go left or right?"
It's left or straight on?
No. There's a. Oh, can you not see? There's a wall at the end.
What do you mean? If we go left, we go left right here, or we go straight on?
Okay, so left here. There's also, if we go straight, it splits to go left or right. Just letting you know.
I'm just going to be talking telepathically with my dog as we go.
Let me open up Discord. No, I may sort of split screen this shit. Why haven't I done that? Wrong fucking thing. No.
Oh my God, you're on the move.
Bad idea.
I almost did a doo-doo. Here. Okay.
You almost did it.
I almost did a doo-doo. Okay. So what would you all like to do? What was your reactions? What would you like to do?
I'm heading straight.
Okay, you're heading straight.
Where the split path is, so I can indicate to my friend that says it's forward or left, but there's left or right.
Yep. As you walk on, you notice the terrain slightly shift. There is no longer water at your feet.
Yep.
And you seem to be in quite a just like an underground kind of well system, kind of like a it's man-made very clearly.
Okay.
And everything seems to have quite a rigidity to it. Rigid words. It all seems quite, powerful. Like it can take a beating. David, no.
What?
I heard what you whispered under your breath.
Yeah, I didn't whisper anything. I don't know what you're on about.
What do I see, by the way? Left and right?
You can see to. Okay. I'm acting as if you can see, but you're fog or board. I will respond to you in a second, Elvin. I did see.
That's fine.
And then you could see.
One line is how far I can see, the other line is how far they can see. Oh.
That's about as much as you can see because of reasons.
Well.
Okay. Cool.
Response in your DM because I am confused.
There you go.
Okay.
Anyway, so not knowing. Wait, so Elrin, you have your wolf out at the moment, do you? Do you have your wolf out, right?
Yes.
Would I see the wolf if they're not stealthing? Because if they're out, then surely the wolf needs to make a stealth check too.
The magic wolves. I assume they go off our stealth.
For DM ruling on this one, the moment Elrin stealths, it will go into its shadow so that it doesn't give away its.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Hey, and realizing that I haven't had enough time to learn people's names properly, I say, hey, there's a left or a right. Which way are we going?
You're on your own.
Yeah, you're currently.
No. I'm calling back to the others, like when I was saying,
I don't see you.
There's a to the right.
I'm gonna shift back to Olwyn a second, and those that she is controlling down here, and
What's to my left?
to your left. To your left is a caved-in stairway. It looks like it possibly could have led up to the surface where you've just come from, but it's been forcibly blocked off. You see boulders blocking the entrance, pieces of wood, and you also notice a bookcase that is half fallen over.
Any books on it?
Roll me perception or investigation, depend. Yeah, investigation. Sorry.
20,000.
I do have 5 character sheets right in front of me right now.
Would you like me to control, just do the robot stuff for you?
Captain Beep Boop,
Give me a second.
who's at the back of the party and hasn't moved.
Yeah.
Because I assume he can't.
Oh crap! I forgot that. Yeah, sorry. Yes, I will give it to Biggity. There you go.
Yeah, you have the Beep Boop man. Because Ethan had the Beep Boop man.
Dav's DMs. Give me a second.
Do I have to?
You're about to.
Oh, I'm about to. Okay, I see.
Are you following? Are you stuck at the coffin?
I was following, but I guess.
Which
I guess we had no one controlling me. I'll have one going to the right.
Let me see.
Do you want to follow Biggity? Stick with Biggity then, or are you going with the others?
I'll pick it up.
You'll pick it up. Okay, add that to your inventory.
I'll pick up one book.
Mike, can you
Can I?
So wait,
nothing.
no, let Fred go first. It's fine.
Okay.
You go ahead. I'm
Okay.
Owen, you were about to ask me a question.
Yeah. Who the fuck is my god? Because I thought it was the fucking whatchamacallit that jumped into me.
It is. Did I get the name wrong?
I don't know, but you're referring to my god as a he.
Wait, that's a typo. That's a typo. It's
Okay, and then the name
it's a
that you sent me
she.
is the correct name.
The name I
right?
said. Yes, that is the correct name. Yes.
Okay, fine. Just so I knew, that's fine.
Yeah. It is a she, and that is its name.
Okay. I will peruse that.
You're gonna peruse that book?
Peruse it later.
Okay, that's
we're
fine.
in a thing right now.
That's fine.
gonna go follow the first heading towards the right.
Okay.
The following a dog.
You are following a dog.
He's a robot. He doesn't know the difference.
No.
Yeah. So
Wait, the dog that is stealth.
The dog is stealth, so you wouldn't even notice the dog even if it was in front of your eyes.
oh, so it's not in the shadow.
Fair enough.
Whilst
I thought you were the dog's
when it's in the shadow, when she's stealthing, if she wants it to remain by her side, it will remain in the shadows.
I'm just gonna go to that room. Yeah.
But just like Dav said as well, that if the stealth for your pets will run off of yours. So if you roll, I'm not having you roll like twice for like
Two
stealth.
stealths
Like this,
constantly.
it's just gonna be ridiculous. Especially for those of you who will have like 3 or 4 companions. I'm not gonna make you roll like 3 or 4 stealth checks. If you roll one, it's across the board for whoever is following you.
Thanks for the clarity.
No worries.
Cool. I'm gonna flip a coin. I haven't received a response, so I'm flipping a coin.
Oh crap!
That's
I
left,
did not
you can start.
see.
So I'm heading right. I'm following along with Astaroth.
Wolfie's perception. I will increase what you can see down here as well as for Astaroth's sake. So you could, due to walls being in the way, you can see up to that now, and you can see the rest over here as well.
This is her dog slated speaking a dog.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. What is the wolf's vision? Is this 60 feet? Spoke with there. Lovely. And I will also shimmy along
Just
over
keep me
to.
with your path.
Shimmy along over
Just
to.
essentially keep me with the rest of your group while we're heading this way, and just to make it easier for you. I'll let you know if I decide to deviate anyway.
Yep, you're good.
The wolves that you gave us, I don't know if they've got a different wolf to me, but they don't have dark vision. Just letting you know.
They have got different wolves to you.
hers
Hers is
very
vastly different, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
Hers is the alpha and the omega. The deity of all deities.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. True. Cool wolf.
Would any of you like to do anything along this way? I'm seeing a lot of walking.
I have a DM.
You have a DM. I am
I
here.
have a DM.
I probably have an answer.
Okay.
Let me just reveal this last area for them. I love and hate Fog of War right now. There we go. Okay.
That's great.
DM. Sure.
It's just so I would know.
Up to 3 times a day.
Oh, that's like an ability?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'll begin to.
I like to walk to the end of that room
Till I get here.
and look at whatever that thing is.
Yeah, same. I'm with you at the moment.
Nobody here. I will pause for a moment. I will think, and I feel like I should move left. And I'm just dragging everyone in a line, so I am the way there's a wall.
I hope you guys have the music turned on for this.
Let me pause the music I had quietly in the background.
Night on the chest.
Copyright infringement. Copyright infringement.
It's
So I'm
all
gonna
free.
go there. Yes, a bit quiet, good.
Let me-
I will be there.
Just so I can hear people.
And the walking order for the 3 that I'm controlling whenever will be me, Ulrin, because I guess Ethan just has her attached to me at all time, and Blythe at the back, because Blythe does not want to get close to the axe. So that'll be the walking order.
Okay.
That would be the constant walking order in case I just drag and drop people. You know what the order
That's
will
fine.
continue to
That's
be.
fine. I'm gonna go left from right now, just so that I'm not giving too many people too much time on one person, not enough time. So I'm gonna go back to Elrin over here, and then I will work my way across. So Elrin, what are you doing?
I'm just walking and having a look round.
Okay, sure. Is there anything you'd like to do currently?
I would like to investigate the room I've just got in.
You would like to investigate the room you have just gone into. Roll me investigation. You notice a switch on the ground. Slightly over here. You notice a lot of water. You kind of can't tell where it's coming from.
Yep.
And you notice a doorway over here. And that's about it for that room. Other than its fine craftsmanship, you admire its craftsmanship.
Okay, I'm going to put a mark around the switch
Okay.
to make it more visible.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would like to go and investigate. Oh,
Are
Okay.
you using your lipstick to make marks? Because if you are, I'm gonna get serious labyrinth flashbacks. And that's not good.
yes, I am.
Okay, sure. You gonna try and open the door?
I would like to try and open the door.
Okay. You rattle the knob, but the knob does nothing.
No, I would actually like investigate the door for traps.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll me investigation, please.
Shit.
You don't sense anything.
Okay, now I'd like to try and open the door.
As you rattle the knob falls off in your hands, and you feel a sharp scratch on your thigh.
I'm going to look down.
You see a needle sticking out of you with a fluffy tail end.
Yeah.
I'm going to both say this mentally and out loud.
Okay.
Help!
Okay.
Drop my stealth so people.
Okay, so you're now visible to everyone.
Yeah.
There you are.
So Olwyn, Blythe, and Olrin would be able to see you drop. They'd be able to see the dart. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. The dart sticking out your knee, your thigh, and a doorknob in your.
I'm just gonna sort of like slowly turn back towards where I've just walked in from and gone. Well, fuck.
And while she's done that, Olwyn.
First, I just have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The thing you said, is it 3 times per day or is it 3 times per long rest?
Per day.
Day, interesting. Okay. No. Secondly, does she so she's got an arrow / dart in her knee,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yep.
knob of a door in her hand.
Mhm.
She's looking at me. Do I see anything else immediately happening?
You do not.
Okay, well,
There's like
she's,
a very defective breakfast machine.
I will immediately dart over to assist my friend.
Mhm.
Startling Olrin slightly, who'll be slightly further behind, and then Blythe will be intentionally at a distance here, just in case something happened. So is Elrin fully facing me now?
I don't know. Ask her.
Yes.
I was. Okay. Where specifically in your leg is the dart?
It's like gone straight through the center of my thigh,
Okay.
but it's missed the bone.
Okay. From did it enter at the front and go at the back?
DM?
No, it's still sticking out the front. It's not gone through. It's just currently sat in your. Like, you are very much able to pull it out if you wish.
No, Mike. Sorry. Which direction did it enter her leg from? Was it
Oh,
directly
sorry.
behind her from the side?
I didn't hear that last bit. Yes, in front. Directly in front.
Directly in front.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, instinctively, I will move us both 5 feet to the side.
Okay.
Should also, I would be moving Elrin with me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I kind of look her over. Do I see anything else, or has she just got an arrow in the knee? Sorry.
She seems to be. You would notice that she's definitely seeming to be quite flush, and sweating a little bit.
Okay. Well, that doesn't tell me anything about the dart specifically.
You wouldn't know anything about the dart. All you see is a clear dart in her knee, in her thigh, and a red fluffy thing on the back of it. Kind of like a horse tranquilizer.
Right. Okay. Well, how thick is the dart?
2 pencils.
2 pencils.
Mhm.
Okay. I will. If it's 2 pencil, it would be risky to remove. So I will break the end of it off, leaving the bit still in her leg, and then wrap it up.
Okay, that's fine.
Because if it's 2 pencils thick, if I pull it out, it may cause.
Yep.
It may no longer be like holding in the blood, which being a fighting a lot, I'd know a lot about injuries. So I would. That's what I would do. So
Yep.
I would.
No checks necessary. You can do that fine.
Yeah, with the bits that are broken off, do I see any residue on them at all? Like maybe like from where the inside is now that they're broken.
Investigation.
Okay, for myself. Okay, see how a 14 suits you.
There's definitely some kind of liquid in it.
Okay.
Still a little bit left.
Okay. I will dab a tiny part on my finger and taste the tiniest speck to try and know if I recognize what this might be. If it's poison, some sort of tranquilizer, some sort of, like sleeping stuff. What effect it might have. I may or may not know from my sort of history that I would have had.
What's your background?
My background is gladiator.
You would not know what this is.
I don't know what this is. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, not knowing what else might happen, I will stay a moment and see if anything might happen. If any other effects might take place, so I might know how to assist. Also, I think Lauren might be stuck in a freezer again.
In a freezer?
Well, she's asking for your help, so I assume she's stuck in your freezer again.
Okay.
I don't know. It just says someone tell Mike that she needs you.
Okay. In that case, chat, I will be RB. Feel free to roleplay away, guys.
Intermission time.
No, they can have another round of Big Rock.
Oh god. Oh god.
Check to see if anything else. And there was a door there, right?
Yeah.
The events that transcribed were because of that door.
My guess is the switch will open the door, but who knows?
My guess is that this place has
The
booby
switch will
traps,
flood in.
and sadly, not the good kind of booby trap.
Yeah,
False
it's a
advertisements
bad
for the
type
booby
of
trap.
booby trap.
Oh, for God's sake! Okay.
No.
Oh, I just out of character, I know stuff, and it's for God's sake.
By the way, I'm so happy I've got my dragon staff back.
After everyone was criticizing you and me becoming the center linchpin
I'm back.
of the fucking religious zealots.
Yeah, well, I thought, I was dealing with Mikey, because I thought this was just like a general, campaign thing. Oh, he's back.
I am back. Carry on.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna stay here for a bit and check if she's doing okay, and then I'll let you spend some time.
Okay. Moving back over then. Over with Biggity and Astroth. What are you doing?
We are opening
Alright,
the
we
chest.
want to inspect. Yeah, well, whatever this rectangular object.
Roll me investigation.
Let me just, I need
Go for
their
it.
stats.
That's such a brain stuff.
Yeah, could you give me the stat block? Do I need to roll for them?
Give me a second. For...
Or the character sheet, I should say.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Because you gave me control of the character, but not the character sheet.
It's loading. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worry. Let's just see how Biggity does. Biggity is bad. Let's just see who else we're waiting.
Somehow finds the seal or calco.
Yeah, that's about right. Alright, that's rough.
My luck, I tried.
Normal, investigation. Wait, oh, there you go. Oh wait, 1 moment. It still says you're level 2. You need to be. You got the XP that we got, so you should be level 5 now.
I'm level 5 now?
Well, we all got XP.
What level are you, Biggity?
I'm level 5 with all the XP you gave me.
Then yes, you should be. Pretty sure I said that at the end of last session, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody told me we got like.
I told everyone.
Same coin out of the giant purple worm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about. Well, that 4 HP was probably HP. I don't know if I was big fan.
Due to Astro's memory loss, he forgot to level up.
More like I had it done like. More like I let the second brain cell do all the work and didn't tell me.
For God's sake.
Anyways,
roll 3 and edit your health. Yeah, I'll do investigation for you now. Here we go. Bonk. You got oh, only a 9. Sorry.
Just looks
It's
like a
okay,
basic
I
chest.
probably
Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. But it is padlock.
the padlock made out of the metal.
Yes.
I wish to bash it with the butt of my rifle.
You said fuck.
Roll me strength.
Yeah, do that now. Bonk. 21.
You bash through the lock so hard, you bash through the chest itself and break it completely.
I like
the
to
guy?
be part of the rubble and have a look inside.
Mhm.
What do we
Likewise,
see?
what do we find in the rubble?
Yeah.
And amongst the rubble, you find pieces of broken glass and wood. You've just destroyed what was in the chest.
I will start pulling it out and I will like split it in half and be like, right, you can have this half, and you can have this half.
I don't want anything, so I'll just take the fat box then.
Yeah. What's the glass like? Is it just generic glass, or is it like coloured?
There seems to be Celtic
liquid
knots
in
drawn
the
all over the
glass?
glass.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
There's Celtic knot designs written like all over the glass.
That's a shame. I can speak Celtic. Too bad I'm over here, guys. See you later.
I'm over here. Outside those affected matters, we brute forced this so hard, I wrote everything precisely.
Yeah. And I'm presuming Astaroth with us is gonna head the other direction.
Mhm.
If there's nothing else.
Is there? I wish to roll a perception check. See if there
Actually,
is
I'll do that. We're supposed to do perception. Let's see what we got. So you get a. Well, you got a 6. I got a natural 20.
What are you trying to perceive?
the room around us to see if there's anything else.
Yeah.
Astaroth sees nothing. Big D, you notice a switch on the floor by here.
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
Speak for
Is Astaroth
walls.
hooked up again?
You notice a switch on the floor by here.
Oh, I'm gonna pull the switch.
It's like a pressure switch.
Pull it out when you suppress the switch.
Oh, I will step on the.
You try and pull it out. I think you don't know the difference.
Okay.
True.
I'm
No,
pulling
like,
the push.
No.
Oh,
That's pretty cool actually. Alright.
that's really cool.
Ah.
When bats map each other, that'll explain why it's laggy for some people.
Mhm.
That would
Yeah.
probably be what it was.
Uh,
I think we should try our best to refrain from pushing levers levers and switches and others so recklessly.
I mean, this is quite.
I don't know about you, but I can breathe even if they try to drown me. I can still keep living down here. I don't know about you.
But I mean, so my dad gave me the ability to do that, and I'm just gonna go under the water and just like start breathing, just to show Astaroth.
You say it's like an inch of water, so he looks like a fucking stuck Magikarp just trying to breathe in water.
Yeah, although I can't.
Yeah, but it's like an
But I
inch
can't say
thick, so
the
you
rest
just
of our
on
party.
That's
I
funny.
cannot speak for the rest of our party members, so we should probably go over there and meet up with them again.
Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna pop back on Giggly, and we're gonna full speed ahead. Which one thing that's funny is like I'm not smart, but because of my background, I've got really good sense of like maps and like direction. So I just realised.
Oh, no direction! Please!
Well, okay, let's say they don't see what's about.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Back them up, bitch.
Yep. You guys wouldn't be here yet when this is happening. Eldon.
I'm going to drop the doorknob I am currently holding. Look at Olwyn. Olwyn, if you bent down slightly to look at my leg and everything, are we roughly the same height?
We are, I'm pretty sure, not the same height.
How tall are you?
7 foot.
Okay, you're a foot taller than
Yeah.
Sid.
I would have said, I would have said that, like, you know, we probably would have. Yeah, I'd be checking you over, making sure you're okay.
Okay, so while you're checking out my leg and tying it up, and as you look back up to my face to see if you're tying it too tight or if there's any sort of like discomfort on my face, I'm going to lean down and kiss.
Okay. Where do you kiss me?
Like full face on the lip.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of stand up quite sharpishly, and push you back slightly. What are you doing?
And then I would like to automatically just stealth and get out of there.
Roll me stealth.
Also, Fred, check DM.
Yeah, I got you. I'm looking through the list real quick.
Yeah, you're able to stealth.
And then I'm just gonna sort of like hobble up these stairs and wherever
You're at the moment you reach that area, you're pushed back.
God damn it. Would you be able to move my token because I moved it into the darkness and I can't grab it?
Got you.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so I'm just sort of like gonna try and be as stealthy as possible, be out of sight. Just like hide in the corner next to my wall.
You're good. Okay, Owen, meanwhile, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm just gonna stand there. I was just sort of stand there a bit shocked, not moving, trying to process what.
Huh, okay. Any other actions made?
No, I'm literally just gonna be stood pretty much in shock.
At the
what
situation.
transpired. Yeah, I was not prepared for this. Not something that I ever thought happening. So I'm just in shock a little at what has just happened.
Okay.
Yep, and unfortunately with that, guys, I'm gonna have to go because I have to be up at like 6 a.m. So I need to go get some sleep.
You're completely fine. For flavor text will be as you have done this and you've stealthed, you've disappeared from view. Amaterasu takes over your body and you go you know where. And if you don't remember where, then I will DM you.
Please DM. Because I don't remember.
I am going to show you. Yeah, you're there. There you go.
I imagine we arrive at this like stuff's,
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember where.
Remember where? I'm going to move you there.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're good. And in the meantime, I hope you have a good holiday and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, have a good one.
Guys,
Stay comfy.
I will do my best to stay comfy, and I will more than likely be around on Discord at some point during my holiday just to say hi. But love you all. Mwah, mwah, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
And then there was
hi.
silence.
So, the three of you, what would you like to do?
I so you arrive. The others, and I say like, hi, Owen. So we went the other direction. We after all, I found a box and broke the box, and now I've got all this, and I pull out some of the shards of glass. You got this? Not knowing why.
You get no response from me, who's just sort of staring off into space, still looking shocked.
Astrolf, is he okay? Or she? Sorry, is she okay?
Seems to be petrified. I think the decision made recently, from what it looks like, has made questionable act.
Shall we move on? Also, sorry about the water. It's pretty cool. And yeah, we're gonna start heading this direction, I guess. Well, I will. I don't know if Astrolf wants to follow me.
You're also repelled by the same barrier OC that Elrin was. Elrin was, sorry, but in character, you're repelled by a force.
Okay, guess we can't go this way. I'm gonna go under the water and just see if there's any other. I'm looking for things similar to what I saw in the last room.
Out of curiosity, when you guys came in, did either of you or Astrolf look over this?
Walk over what?
Where I'm pinging.
We would have gone straight, I imagine.
No, we walked straight from where that is, so we didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a look around, seeing if there's any other doors or such.
You see a door without a knob.
Is that a switch?
You see, you make out just below the water there is a switch there, and you see a door here with no hand.
You know what? Alright, push the last one up.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, you push the switch then, and it fills up some more.
Astral, could you maybe break this door?
Why is this place so full?
we're not fussed by the water.
Why are you stood on the button staring at Astral?
Yeah, agreed. I pushed the button. Well, I kind of said screw it with the second button, but hard give it, could there be done? I mean, there's no way they would have made two, but to start filling it up, I mean, he pushed the first one. I figured I might as well push the second one.
Okay. No more pushing buttons.
But these are fun. Look, and I just
fun, but there's at least a few of us who need to breathe.
As I told him, but then he pushed the button. Well, first he tried to pull the button, and then he pushed the button.
Yeah. Also, as I say, it's fun. I'm gonna cup some water and just flash it in her direction. It's like the beach vibe.
Stop.
Okay.
This is not playtime. This is get this shit done, and hopefully the robot doesn't have to die time.
Wait. Oh, yes, I remember now. So there's this doorway. Astrolf, are you able to break down this doorway, maybe? Because you were very strong with the box.
Well, I can see. Let me try my halberd.
Before we do that, go and stand next to the door.
Why? Was there a trap?
And I will predict what is through this door.
You want to predict what's through the door?
I will predict what's through this door because something shot us through this door.
Are you touching the door?
No.
No? Okay.
Unless the ability forces me to touch the door.
No. In that door, in that room, in your mind's eye, you see a room filled with water. There are pebbles and stones and mysterious Celtic markings. There is definitely what you would probably think as just something that would shoot darts. You can see one of those contraptions on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, there's not much of interest that would pique your interest. There's nothing much of note that would pique the rest of your interest. That's what I'm trying to say.
Is there around the sides of the room? Is there areas? No, wait. I'm not looking at this. I got. Excuse me. There's nothing to the sides at all. There's no other exits to the room.
No.
doors or anything?
No.
Well, this room is point. There's only a dart shooter on the other side of that door. We don't need to go that way. It's already shot one of us.
Okay, so don't go that way. But you know what? I'm gonna correct this man. I'm gonna go up and say, like, surely we have to go this way. And as I approach the barrier, I want to try and use dispel magic on it this time. Try and let us get through.
Okay. As you use dispel magic, you hear a voice in your head, which is coming in your DMs as the god would.
Cheating.
Which, again, Biggity's not aware he's using magic.
Yeah.
So it's a weird situation of how I'm gonna replace him.
And this is outside of OC. Ability score improvement. Does that mean I get +2? It says on my 4th level I get.
So it's 2 points. You can increase one skill or one ability by 2, or 2 by 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you can take a feat.
Yeah. But with how low your intelligence is and the fact you're a full artificer, I would recommend just doing points of intelligence.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. Might as well go into.
I mean, yeah, but that could be a whole character arc. He's got really intelligence.
That's fine.
That's true. Well, I mean,
Okay,
I will
would
leave it.
say-
We're definitely doing the intelligence thing, and I'll leave it at that. I'll let the character shit explain itself out over course.
I would say to everyone, apparently we're cheating. I don't know how we're cheating, but apparently we're cheating here.
Why are we cheating? What have you done? How have you made me
don't know.
improve my cheat?
I mean, maybe the pressure plates are cheating.
Can I walk
Maybe Chad's just being a whiny.
around the
Sorry,
room?
Astor, give all a sec.
So can I basically follow the wall all the way around, starting here, following the left wall,
Okay.
rubbing my hand across the wall, trying to use the ability to predict what's in a room to see if I can find an entrance to a room.
Yeah, carry on.
Considering we've been told about cheating, and then how far would I get before I?
I'll ping where the next one is that you would notice, which is.
Okay, fine. What do I sense from here?
uh,
Oh, that sounds like something I might have to get told in a DM.
Yep.
Awesome. So
Which
what
also-
everyone else saw was me just walk to the wall and just start like following the wall, rubbing my hands across it, looking, hanging my head down, looking like I just don't want people near me right now.
Oh, okay, don't people me.
I mean, depends on your intelligence, but that's the look I'm giving off.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, Big D having no idea, how they've been cheating or what to do. See you doing something and thinking, you found the solution, would follow.
No, I'm not the one to find the solution.
Do I not get to swing my halberd at the door?
I mean,
Oh, actually, if they're gonna do that, I'm done.
you can. I said there's nothing in there, but it's up to you if you still go for it.
Bear with me.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
sort
know
of-
that bit. My bad.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you still. If you still want to swing at it, still swing at it. Just because I said there's nothing in here doesn't mean you can't think you want to do. Well, Mike is
When you say
DMing.
nothing, is this weird? If you say nothing's in here, like, for living beings, or just like you physically see nothing?
I did say the only thing on the other side is a dart.
A dart shooter. Well. In that case,
I
then
mean-
I'll go.
I mean, who knows? It may have parts that you want. You never know.
Might have metal, or it could be a really crude marble.
It could be metal. It
So
could be
far,
metal.
I've seen nothing but a padlock in
I
here.
will also show you that, Mike. Did I just do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. That's the one I meant to do because that has my how many times I've used it written on it.
Yeah,
So I'm
cool.
keeping track of that because that's gonna be funny.
The people have spoken. They want me to axe the door.
Okay.
Question.
Dav, read your DM.
Yeah.
Fred, feel free to try and axe the door if you want.
Okay, so strength.
Alright, second brain cell, lead the way.
Roll 21.
You cleave your axe into this door, and you make a solid cut through the top half of it, and it starts to wedge open a bit at the top, but it doesn't get. It does not open completely, and it's very well built.
That's a good idea. And you
What is
you
the
got-
door made out?
I'm gonna pull out my crowbar and I
Made
want
out
to
of
try. And,
door.
yeah.
The door's made out of door.
You want to investigate the door to find out what it's made out of?
Yes.
Okay, feel free to roll me investigation.
Chat, have ideas.
13.
13 investigation. Does Big D also want to investigate the door before I go into it?
No, I'm pulling out my crowbar, and now they've made the slit. I'm gonna slip it in and use my strength to try and.
Okay. This door in this whole dungeon uses very finely crafted materials. As a warforged, you would know this. And this door in specific is made out of duskwood, and he uses mithril hinges.
Mithril hinges, you say?
Yeah, that's
We're
what
trying
a
this
warforged.
going down. I am taking that material.
You want to try and take the material? I will point out, when you axe the door, you manage to axe through the duskwood and push the wood itself. You did not make any marking on the hinges.
Duskwood
Yeah,
is really
you will be
expensive
trying it.
nice wood as well.
Yeah, so I'm using my crowbar
We're
and
going
I'm
to
trying
keep
to
doing this multiple times.
I'm trying to.
We are taking this door.
Also, something funny that I just realised is Biggody's stronger than Astaroth.
Yeah, that's actually hilarious.
Okay.
Look, this is why I was a range unit. The halberd is just there in case I got a melee. But now that's a big point. You gotta pay that.
You're checking there as well.
Thanks for Biggody.
Yeah. I'll check all of these things. Oops, I did it again. Didn't mean to.
22 for Biggody, and actually, you know what, I'll just add a D4 into this from my talisman. 23.
Just keep adding.
Just keep adding. Skills is my speciality. I'm dumb, but I'm good at skills.
Okay.
What does the judge say?
Sorry, I was replying to Dav.
Oh, so I rolled a 20 on my check.
You rolled a 23 for your strength check, and what are you using to try and open this door?
Yeah, so I
Mark.
basically I put my crowbar in, and I'm like trying to leverage it out.
The wood or the hinges?
I would, just so we can actually get through, because I don't know the hinges especially.
And the top or the bottom part of the door?
Wherever the slit is, because I'm trying to use that to like optimize my.
So you're using the crowbar to try and open the top part of the door, which is bent in towards the room. So you'd have to be pushing on it using the crowbar. You wouldn't be able to bend it back.
If I can't get a position, I would then go for the bottom. If I can't actually get a
You can't. You can't hook the top part because it's already been pushed in. But you could certainly try to bend the bottom part out towards you.
I'll do that.
Using the frame of the door. So as you try to hook the crowbar in, do you want to hook it in from the left or the right?
So if the hinges are on the right, I would go for like the opposite.
Okay, so whichever side is okay. So you hook the crowbar onto the right hand side. You're trying to bend it, and it gives way a bit for sure. You managed to bend it out. It'd be enough for a small person to climb under, but you can't really push it much more than that because the hinges are strengthening it the more it bends up, due to gravity, I guess, and the way it's built. It'd be enough for Biggity to fit through, but it would not be enough for Astaroth to fit through.
Astaroth, I'm sorry you can't fit through, but if you want, I can.
Go inside and see if there's a door to open that way.
Now, I got a crazy idea of something that I want to try. It's just gonna try it. So I've got an eldritch invocation called Gaze of the Two Minds. What it lets me do is I can look through another creature's like perception and such. Is it at all possible to like reverse it?
Sure.
Yeah. So I say, like I tap them on the shoulder, and Astaroth, you can like look through my eyes and senses at the moment, so you can also see what's if you wish.
Oh, short!
And Biggody's not aware that this is going on though. And yeah, so what do I see?
Okay, so are you walking into the room? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm going in.
When I reveal it, I want you to show me the path you take in the room.
Okay. I'll use my
Right, careful.
oh, you reveal it. Okay. So I'm gonna crawl in. So I would go like by here, and then what do I see? I'll ask what I see first.
Give me a second.
Real quick, Mike, can I just ask a quick question?
Of course.
Should I be getting flashbacks right now, or deja vu? Talking about how this door situation is going down?
Yes. Okay, so that's where you walk in, on that side?
Yeah, that's where I'm walking in, and then I'm having a look around.
Okay, that is fine.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Ooh, rolls are going on. Ooh.
Click. Click.
Uh-oh.
As you walk into the room, you notice more water suddenly fill up. The water in that room fills up higher. The dungeon itself, it starts to hear like a sloshing sound now. There's that much water in there. And in the room, you see across the wall glowing Celtic runes, and
I cannot read.
and yeah, not much else of interest
how
though.
many inches? How deep is the water at the moment? Is it swimmable yet, or is it still?
For you would need to swim.
Yeah, I'm swimming now. Yeah. Yes. So I'm just going to have a look around the room and see if there's any. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah.
I'd like to try to swing downwards with my help on the door.
Roll me strength.
All right, Astaroth. Bonk, bonk. Dirty 20. I'm rolling so well for all these strength checks, but terrible for everything else.
Because the wood is because the wood is facing towards you, you manage to cut off about 1/8 of the wood of the door not enough to fit through. But you do slice
That is
through
not
it.
what I was concerned. You take the chunk that is ripped off of it
Okay.
and put it in my inventory.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to, because we've had actions
to-
made,
have
moved
you been
over
updating
to Olwen.
Oh, Owen's going all the way over there.
We've been updating my inventory.
New? Have I updated your inventory? No, I haven't touched your inventory. Okay, Olwen. So you've rolled me your initiative.
I have.
Well done.
Mike, do you want to try seeing if you can give me permission? Like, check the permissions again to see if I can access my inventory again, or like refresh my permissions?
Are you using a cellular device?
I am, but it was working last time.
I have not touched your permissions. You can still edit and use them. Yep, they're still all correct. Is it just you going into that room? Or are you taking Blythe and Ulrin with you?
So Blythe will presumably stay a little bit further behind, not getting, mixed up in the fray. What are you gonna do? You gonna go get mixed up in the fray?
It is chaos. He's just opened a door to 2 goblins by himself. Well, with NPC characters, which was you and Ulrin.
Mike also can't count.
4 goblins, sorry.
Hi, Blythe. How you doing?
Yep. I just gave him the quick TLDR of what's going on, so you can't.
You're a little bit quiet, dude. Do you want to shout into it?
Yeah, quite a bit quiet.
Goblin!
Yeah, I'm positive. I got you up to 200%, mate. Yeah, I'm struggling to hear you.
No, that was quite loud.
The scream was, yeah, but the regular talking isn't.
You sound fine. Just every now and again you do get cut out, so like it'll stop you talking. But the volume level is bad for me.
I can turn you.
According to chat, they are quiet.
Yeah, I've turned my headset up to the max, but that won't really help chat.
So I've lowered mine.
Okay.
Okay.
No change. No. I'll turn Discord up on OBS as well, just to help chat a bit, but I'm struggling to hear you as well.
Because the thing is with my gain, I don't know how much turn tells me how.
Okay.
Like, I've already...
That's fine. I've turned Discord up so they should be able to hear you better. I'll just have to turn Dav and the others down slightly.
Yeah,
I
will talk to Tess so you can check the levels. Am I too loud or am I okay?
Should be okay.
Also, I will talk as well to test.
Yep, you're...
I tune
This
everyone
is
else
story
down
of
and
our
like,
Okay, I'll just put everyone down who isn't Blythe to 100%. That should be fine.
Am I any better?
For me, yeah, because I turned my headset all the way.
so,
But that's the best I'm gonna get. Also, for the
only
sake...
opinion that matters to me is chat and the fellow...
Wow. Fuck you, dude.
Also, you missed the bit where my character got
me. Well, I don't know what happens to my character when I'm not here.
It was a character who I found out got hit after.
Was it the dump?
Nope, it was the one who's not, or one of the ones.
Oh, so not the robot.
Not the robot.
For camping sense, by the way, Dav, even though you weren't inspecting, you would have noticed as you walk past it as well, a door by here.
Also, I got my Twitch back again. Woo!
Woo!
I can now mess. Yeah. So I don't know. Dav was saying about apparently like stuff's happening to Fred.
Okay, so TLDR for you, what's currently going on in the dungeon. Over here we've got.
What does that even mean?
I don't know what it
You say
stands
all
for.
the time.
TLDR just means to catch you up, or like basically, or like.
Do you not know what it stands for?
No, I don't know what it stands for.
Too
Please
long
you say
didn't
it.
read.
Oh, too long didn't read. There you go.
Too long didn't read sums it up in like 2
Yeah, it's a summary. TLDR is a
I
summary.
like that. You use it all the time.
Sorry.
And he doesn't know what it
Yeah.
stands for.
Okay. Thank you, chat. Fred and Biggity are trying to mess with the door. Bigdy's just activated the 3rd of many buttons, which is increase the water level in the dungeon. Dav has just opened a door to 4 greater goblins and has rolled initiative. We're waiting to see if he's going to take his child Ulrin with him and whether you're going to fight alongside him. There is also a door.
No, sorry. I follow all.
Okay, you follow Ulrin. Then the 3 of you are going to go into combat, or 2 of you, depending on if Dav's taking Ulrin with.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative, please. Let me get the initiative order up.
Yeah, let me let roll 20 actually like stop.
I'm also just gonna edit the capture a second, guys, because it's not showing you everything that I want it to for stream. Just...
No, I had your character.
you don't have it anymore. It's just gone.
I was putting good.
It's in my mouth.
I had 5 characters. Jeez, technically I could have had 6 of their characters.
Oh my god, my brain melted. I've forgotten how to roll for initiative.
Middle center. Fred, let me ask, and you get to put one of the proficiency.
Let me clear
Click on
the
token.
initiative.
Oh yeah, that one.
No.
Why did you put the other people on,
Yeah.
like Astroth and that who are not there?
What? They're not.
They're on the turn order for me. Jesus, how do I...
I've got on turn order. I've got
I'm on
Olwen, Orin, and me. Fred, I sent you.
Why is it not doing
You
it?
look through those. One of the artists.
I'm gonna have to clear the list and redo it.
Oh, by the way,
Can you just click it and put it back
somebody
in?
meant to be doing character sheets in between this session and last session because mine.
Yours hasn't been done either. Great. Okay, I will.
No. Just let you know.
That's fine. What was Blythe's initiative? 21.
21.
Do you both get 21?
Yeah.
Nice.
But Dav can go first.
You got a cat. But I so whenever you just hear this high sound.
Oh, ow. What about Ulrin? Sorry. No, 17. Can we add Blythe into the turn order? For some reason, it's not letting me do it.
What am I doing?
Your.
Click on your token and then you roll, and then
Again?
Yeah.
and then him.
Yeah. Giggity.
As a ranger, do you have the ability to prevent time like right? Then I'll.
Well, I mean, I might have if my character sheet was done.
No.
You did get the XP, I think. Let me check.
Yeah, I got 7,800 XP.
Right. So they at least did your XP. Oh, it's flashing at me.
I mean, you can't do it now. It's going to be a while because I have to choose shit. So it'll have to wait.
Yeah. Can we at least?
I gotta say.
How much? Fucking hell, my brain's hurting.
Let me speed through.
We just need to do his HP quickly. That's all.
Yeah, HP needs to go up. That's so he was level go up.
You should be level 5.
Oh damn!
So click on your hit dice.
Oh, I look so much better.
I just manually edited it to level 5 just so you've got your proficiency bonuses.
Yeah, you can also take a feat or
Say again.
so basically either increase. So you know you're like your those or.
Feet off list.
Oh.
So basically, that was a great one. Using the feat list.
I held that back too.
You can pick is on the feat list, and then you gain that base.
That's later.
Yeah, we can do that for you later. That's fine.
Sharp shooter if you're not. Okay.
I'll just stick with the.
That's fine.
I'll-
Okay.
I'll after we've done combat, I'll help you go through.
And we'll put the music back on. So this.
Before you start combat,
Yeah.
Fred, so just look through the list, pick one in the link.
Yeah,
Are you ready? So at the moment, you've got to pick another.
I don't know what the music.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Think about that.
If he still needs to level up, do me a favor, Joe, and help him in DM. I'm not sure if he needs like anything done because he also didn't get level up to do. So just get that done while I'm doing this. Anyway, right, combat. Combat music's going. Feel pumped up.
Let's go. So first things first. I gotta fucking bum rush the enemies and kick the shit out of them.
Okay.
A very important question. Does my dog get its own initiative, act on my initiative, or
Is it
its own
out?
turn? At this exact moment, no. But this is what I want to know. Will it be on its own?
Right, if you're in combat, you can summon your doggo as an extra action. Yeah, and once it leaves your shadow as an extra action, it will then roll its own initiative.
Okay. Okay. So when you say an extra act, take my main action to do it.
Yes.
Or bonus.
No, sorry, bonus action. It would take your bonus action.
And then it gets its own. I don't need my action.
Nope.
Also, what I will sprint. I will sprint to that.
Mm-hmm.
Using dash as a bonus.
Okay. Give me a second.
So you know what I'm using.
Yeah.
I will then smack it twice with my club. I'll smack the one in once initially, and if it kills.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
Okay, here we go. Boom.
No.
It does not hit.
17 does not hit. Can you just ping the goblin? Sorry, just so I know which one you're gonna hit.
It's the one that I can actually.
That one? Yeah. No, that does not hit. You swing and you miss by a hair's breadth.
Jeez. Okay. Swing again.
And this time, when you raise your combat back up to try and go for a second strike, you also miss by a bigger margin this time.
I'm not in a good mood. I'm really mad at it. The most ferocious or good. And I presume it was ferocious. It would echo to the rest of my party.
Okay.
I will not do it. You get the idea.
No, you will do it. Scream.
No.
Scream.
No, I will not. I really won't. People have heads.
Yeah. You would scream. Are you trying to intimidate it?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me intimidation. See if you can intimidate them around you. And also because it's a cavern setting, it would echo, and your rest of your party would hear you.
Yeah. So when we hear that.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to get into the door. This is happening while.
Okay. Yeah. Like you won't be able to do it yet. You probably like.
Oh, that's weird then.
Here and here. These two are currently intimidated by you. Yeah. Don't worry about the water.
Cool. Two of them are intimidating, and that will be the end of my.
Okay. What I will say is at the end of the 3 turns, you guys can start moving over. So after Orin. So moving on, next we have Blytheston.
Just for clarity.
No, you've still done the stuff that you've done. The water is still risen. That's why I'm giving it another turn before you move over. It's just the DM ruling. That's all.
Okay. Wait. So I can't move for free.
You can. You can.
They can.
They can't. Just at the end of this cycle. So once it's Dav's turn again, they can start moving. That's all.
Because we were in combat and like started this while they were fouting around. They're still doing their thing while we start our thing.
We'll add this for flavor as well from chat. The scream shakes the very walls. One of them starting to crumble on the party, much like a scream would shake an avalanche into motion. That's funny. Okay.
A banshee scream, much more guttural.
Oh. Beautiful is what I call that. Melody to my ears. Blythe, your turn. Yeah, go on.
But before I do anything, I'm out of curiosity, how do I know how much range my weapon?
What weapon is it? Are you asking for the longbow or the arming disc? Or the throwing disc?
So if you click on the little cogwheel next to it, it brings up a bunch of stuff. It'll show you. So that means up to use it without disadvantage. 100 up over. There are ways to negate.
Okay. And your throwing disc has a range of 50 feet.
Yeah.
So either. Your.
And which one was Dab trying to attack? That one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the one I.
Okay, so I'll help out the one that's turning me on with the screams. It's the same one. Attack with my longbow.
Roll me to hit, buddy.
Just click the longbow, right? Mm-hmm. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Thank fuck for that.
And roll me damage.
And then just roll the 1d plus 4 piercing for damage, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You take aim at this thing. You fire an arrow and it lodges itself straight through its shoulder.
A little bit of a sigh beforehand because like how much this really strong orc fails to hit twice. Take aim and go.
That's funny.
Where do I hit it?
Through its shoulder.
Yeah, sounds about right. Because I probably shot like past Dav's head. And then for my bonus act, I summon the power of the Almighty Ranga. Sorry.
Ow.
The world.
Okay, that's fine. You want your Wolfie boy. The only wolf that isn't currently named.
No,
you've named it now. I see it.
Called it Ranga.
Of course you fucking did. Yeah, and
I couldn't think of any more good boys.
behind you comes out your. If he's gonna, there we go, and I'll change it so that he can be controlled by you. Where are you? There you are. There you go. He pops out your shoulder. Yes, master.
You stay there, boy, until I.
And he just stands at attention.
Like it's just wagging his tail, notices the orcs, then goes, "Oh, right."
To let you know, your wolf has pack attack.
Okay.
If it's within 5, stands next to it, and has another ally next to it, it gains advantage.
Oh, that's quite.
All wolves have it.
And roll me initiative for your wolf, please.
That what I did earlier by accident.
Yeah.
I just click on it. Click on your token.
It hasn't gone into the order, but it's there.
You're gonna make sure you click on.
I'll try that. Mine.
No, click on your token.
Oh, I have to.
Yes.
Click on the wolf token.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's
21 again.
That's a good roll. Because you've just pulled it out, it will go on the second round.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, cool. After that, we have Ulrin.
Alright, sorry, just replying. Right, Ulrin up.
Mm-hmm.
I got something character. They are going to cast. Boom.
Okay.
Sacred flame.
What's the spell save? The spell save is.
Flame like radiance descends on a creature. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Take 1d.
The target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw.
Also, now
2d8.
I'm just checking the spell save.
DC 12.
DC 12.
It does actually say at the bottom.
I quite like Ave Maria's.
That's 8 plus ability modifier plus proficiency. Yes. 8 plus. Is it wisdom?
What? For what? No, Sacred Flame?
Spell save DC. Oh, I see. Don't worry. Which one are you trying to hit?
The one that we've actually hit.
Same one.
And it needs to make a DC of 12.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Does it like burst up from underneath it? Is it kind of like a beam?
I don't remember how he described it, so it just it fires from the finger, radiant bolt.
Okay. So as you take aim at this thing, trying to fire your flame at it, it manages to nimbly, deftly move away from the incoming carnage that is the sacred flame, and the attack misses. What did you say? Fred, sorry. Oh, I thought you were asking something. Any other actions? Crack on. Not yet. Once the enemies have done their move, you'll be able to catch up.
Start the very.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
10 foot forward, and I'll.
Okay. Okay. Now it's the goblin's turn. So, firstly, this one is currently afraid of Olwyn, so it will try to move away from it, using its 30 feet movement, which will.
It actually be able to move.
Yeah.
Oh, it has to run.
I know it could tech.
So we'll go
it could
5,
move straight down because it doesn't
10,
technically.
25, 30.
It's not what I was meant to happen. Then.
So it will certainly try to run away from you. Does it want to do anything? Can it do anything? Is the question. And no, it can't do anything else. So it is purely just going to try and run away from Olwyn for its life. It is terrified.
Kiriok, right away. Yeah.
Pretty much. This one will follow suit, so it will also, this one has 35 feet movement, so it'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then we'll say 30.
It wouldn't be able to move diagonal that way, because that...
Okay, then we'll go 30,
Yeah.
and we'll end it there. This one, okay. And it's going to... It's okay where it is, that's fine, but I appreciate it. It's going to roll to hit first. It's going to take aim at in its eyes the humanoid that fired an arrow into its ally, and it's going to aim its own arrow, and it's going to roll to hit, and we're going to see if it's going to hit.
Are you rolling it that if it's in melee, you gain disadvantage on attack? 'Cause it's currently in melee with my...
Yes, is the answer to that.
I took my initiative from a nat 20 there, Blythe.
Oh, I didn't even
Based
know.
off Mike's reaction, I think that's
I
what
didn't
just made
even
happen.
roll. Okay, I didn't roll. Rolling a d2. Shut up. That is. What's it got a plus to hit? Oh, it's got a nice plus to hit actually.
Say that, you anus.
Let me check your AC. Yeah, that hits. It takes aim at you, and it's going to fire at you with its short bow, and it's going to hit you for. Dum, dum, dum. It does.
Yeah, you're short.
It does have enough range. It's going to hit you for. It's going to hit you for 8 points of damage. Let me put that back on. I need a longer song for that. Yeah, I haven't found a repeat button on here. I might need to have a closer look. Now, thirdly, that one's going to end its turn. We're then going to move with...
I now have a vendetta.
Sorry, you're going to ask him in?
No, not me.
Okay. This one's going to move back slightly. And it is going to use
The one that
this.
the one that shot me is the one Dav and I tried.
Yes. And it's going to use this. Doesn't say the spell save DC. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna cast Firebolt at you. At
Sorry,
Olwyn.
can I just check the pronunciation?
Firebolt.
Good. You gotta check over voice because you're never certain.
This is an instantaneous action, and it's gonna hurl a modifier at you that is within range. And let me make the ranged spell attack against you. What's your AC?
Mine.
Okay, this thing tries to fire fire this bolt of hot flame at you. Feeling hot. However, it misses, and it completely flies past you, so it does nothing to you. Lastly, our goblin here, he's going to look at you quite annoyed that you had the goal to swing at him.
Wait, didn't he just go and shoot it? Like...
No, the one that's directly in front of you.
Yeah, I thought that was the one that shot Blythe.
No, that was the one that was by here. The one that shot Blythe was by here, has 35 feet of movement and moved down to here.
Okay, because you said you said the one that shot him, blah 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 blah. That's it.
Yeah,
and which is the one that.
It was this one. It was the one that was. So you had one here, one here, one here, and one here. It was the second one on the left that moved to shoot at you. That one was the goblin romancist.
I think Mike's just retconning.
I'm not retconning myself. I haven't moved the one in front of Dav.
No, what you said, one that Blythe shot is the one that's shooting back at, and the one that Blythe shot is the one that's right.
Yeah.
That's where the confusion.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we made it clear. Anyway, this one is going to turn to look at you, and it's going to draw its fancy blade from its hip. It draws a katana from its hip, and it looks directly at you, and it's going to make a action. So we're gonna.
Can I just double check? So the one that actually shot me was that
The one behind. Yeah.
Yes, the one that behind. Yes. Okay.
This one's the one that's now.
Okay. So it's going to.
That's the one that shot.
It's going to make a couple of hits to you.
That's not circling anything.
It's a.
It's not circling anything. It circled a goblin.
No, it's not. It is.
It is.
Oh, it's not moved on my screen. That's why.
Oh, there's the confusion.
Let me
So, yeah, maybe. Oh, no.
refresh. I blame Mike.
And what was your AC? Sorry, remind me again.
It's on my character. It's on my token.
Haven't got it yet. Oh, only token. Oh, cool. Okay. So with its first attack, it's gonna swing its samurai sword out straight from its sheath, and it makes contact with you, and it's going to deal you. Give me a second. It can try.
I know it's going.
It's this one's definitely going to deal you. Why can't I find the stat box for it? Where's it gone?
Deals 1.
For katana.
Yeah.
I just realized you were memeing.
Yeah, no, that's complete bollocks. But I was like, yeah, if you don't know what it is, I'm just gonna say 1d4 plus 1.
Ah, there we go. I got it. No, it does not do. So its first lot that lands on you as a crit. It landed the D20. So we're gonna do. So this thing comes barreling down at you, and it deals you and I believe it's double damage for a crit. So I should have just did that a better way, but okay. What's the plus? Yeah, this is gonna hit. So it comes down to you, comes flashing out its sheath before you can even notice it, dealing 16 points of damage to you. It then starts to bring its second slash down, but in the speed of the moment of its first slash, when it brings it down its second slash, it fails to make contact with you completely, just stroking at thin air. And then its third slash, it deals. Yeah, it's a multi-attack. And then it looks very pissed off at its own sword and brings it around. I'm going to slash the thing straight across you, and it deals you 7 points of damage.
Okay, another 7 points of damage.
And then it's going to look at you just ready to react. And
I'm just glad that Dav's character has a lot of.
Are you not raging?
Nope, not yet.
He might be after this.
Oh, I'm gonna be. I had to use my bonus action to dash in.
And as its bonus action, it is going to make nimble escape, and it is going to disengage from you.
I've got.
Yep, carry on.
No, this is not one where I.
Okay, cool. And then it ends its turn. And at that point, then we can have Wolfie go after Blythe, and you guys can start moving towards the battle. Yes, please. All of you roll initiative now. You don't see my camera position, and I don't know what you mean. Okay, you all added in. Cool. Yeah, obviously I'll sort them. Just take your movement as and when it would be your turn to move. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you make your movement as you normally would. And meanwhile, Olwyn, it is your turn to strike.
Okay, I'll move 10 foot forward as I have already. I will rage.
You're gonna rage? Okay.
Rage.
Against the machine.
Sorry. And I will hold my.
You're gonna hold your attack? Okay.
Until after Ulrich.
Okay. Okay, next turn then. That is Blythe.
Right then, so that's the one I hit. But damn right, thingamajig.
Thingamajig.
Olwen. Why could you call it Dav? It would be so much easier.
Because it's funny.
You're funny.
We do have an Ulrin, and El.
Alright, yeah. So 10 more than me. Fine.
And there can be given.
I will.
Okay, right. So no, I'm going to move. Actually, they're on the ID. We'll move 20 feet up here. Yeah, I don't want to get wet. And this little bitch again.
Okay.
Okay. Carly Sheet, where are you? Load. Roll 20 here. Everything long.
What did we get here? I'm sorry about your +9, my friend. But that's a natural one.
It's red.
You try to notch this arrow. And as you're even trying to notch this arrow, you fumble it and you drop it into your foot.
Oh, poor foot. First it loses a pinky toe and now it gets a fucking arrow.
Yeah, you drop it into your foot. Take 2 points of damage, please.
Oh. I think it would be more preventable if some... I I can't do any bonus action.
Hang on. I know what you said about doing health, but at level 5 you have.
Oh, what?
You do.
I can
You
attack
can
twice.
attack a second time.
Why is his HP on 35?
Because I've been hit twice.
Oh, have you? I didn't realize. Let me do it to your token a second. 45, and then it's
You
35.
can only take off 8 damage the last time.
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah,
take
I remember.
I mean, if you want, I can only take 2 damage. I can add the 8.
No, it's fine.
No, you retconned it. It's fine.
Which one are you aiming at? Sorry, the one that shot you.
The one to the right of Dav.
Okay. To the right of Dav. Sorry. That one. Okay, so you're attacking this one. Yeah, you managed to just hit that one. So roll me damage.
Oh, damn. It's not how my character talks, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, one more than last time.
You land another arrow into its other shoulder, and it takes 9 points of damage this time.
It's got shoulder nipples.
I laugh.
I said it can. Cool. So. No, I end my turn now because I don't have to obey it.
Lovely.
Doggo's up, and Doggo can go 40 feet. So.
We love doggos and their pack tactics, don't we?
Okay, so can't Oh, because of the pack.
Because we can get both of us there, and then we.
But I'll do this one then, because your doggo will have to. If your doggo goes to the top one, then it has the less.
If I put my dog directly one square above, you'll have advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Owen, send your dog above mine.
I shall.
Ranga, go attack the orc.
The orc?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Goblin.
I'm just saying you're attacking an omen, okay. Okay, you're gonna try and attack the goblin.
Yes, I just gotta get. I might rename to Eco later. But.
Chat's trying to help you.
I can't. I have too many windows open to look at the same time.
I legitimately have like the other one split between like several character chat.
Yeah, it does say level 1 and squishy. Yeah, I mean, Star is right, but dog.
Okay, dead dog. Go on then, roll to hit me.
How?
Open the dog's character sheet and click the attack.
Oh right.
Wait, which one's to hit?
So wow, they both rolled exact same number. Yeah. Was it 10? Or just leave it like that.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll take the first number. So 10 to hit. Yeah, your dog tries to bite this thing and it just misses completely. I'm not sure if he was aiming for the wall or something, but yeah, it's. I'm worried for this thing. Is this thing still a child? Poor doggo.
Oh wait, how much did it move by?
Where did you move from?
It moved 10 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you still got another 30, I think, feet of movement.
I mean, if you leave it there, or you can.
Well, I'm afraid it's gonna get squished.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Wait, say again.
If it moves out of combat range. No, I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah, no, though. Yeah, that's good.
But at the same time, they do have multiple.
Coin.
Okay. No?
Alright. I'm just worried that I've made a mistake and you're just gonna kill off my favorite.
After you and your wolf, that is Ulrin.
Alright, so Ulrin is going to do this.
You must up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Wherever a target makes an attack or saving throw before the spell ends, target can roll a default to other numbers roll. Yeah, sure.
And we'll cast on blind, myself, and.
Okay.
What happens? I don't.
So whenever you make an attack roll now, or your dog makes an attack,
Yeah.
you can add a D4 to the attack roll.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or saving throw, but I don't think that would come up with these enemies.
Wow. My doggy gets attacked.
Well, no, because that's.
We'll see, won't we?
At which point, I will now do my attack.
Oh, yeah, you did say you was holding your attack, yes.
Now I have.
You sneaky bastard! I love.
I know, right? I'm
Wrong one.
out of the one. I'm gonna smack the one.
It can still hold its sword. It's took a beating, but it still can put up a fight.
Arrow and 2 shoulders, and it's not then go the fucking sword.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck.
Okay.
Demolish the fucker, please.
Rolling me to hit. Is that with advantage?
That.
Yep, you hit it, and you deal it the 10.
Yeah, that'll be. Well, no, sorry. 30.
Okay. It takes this and it spits blood and loses a couple of teeth. But it looks at you defiantly and is ready to hit.
What, Gobbo? I'm gonna do it again.
Roll. It takes another smack to the face and loses some more teeth and blood, and it looks at you again with defiance in its eyes.
Yes.
I am.
Hold our entire bonus.
Yes.
Oh, can you? Oh.
Yep. I think we went over this session 2.
Last session.
Yep.
Actually, maybe.
Yep. You're good.
No, it was definitely last session. I remember it.
Yep. It's still alive.
I know. I'm aware. I'm pissed off by it.
If you would allow me, free action, I will just spit.
Sure. You can spit away.
With the fattest of loogies it's ever seen.
I have a request for Dav.
Yeah, yes.
If my character doesn't kill it, if we could somehow get Mikey to tell us when it's about to die, I would like your character to bitch slap death. Like the final blow to be a bitch slap. Like just a bang!
Sure.
Anyway,
Well, that has the potential to happen. Yes. Okay. That would then.
Okay. Would Perforos and Big D like to make their movement? Oh wait, sorry, just Perforos, because then it's Goblin's turn. Okay. So up first is this boy. So this one is sorry, I forget. And pink. The one down here.
You can carry on, Mike.
Give it a Falcon punch. Oh yes, kittens. I hear the one punch theme.
Wait, I did the fucking thing wrong.
You do wrong.
To hit. I rolled its damage first, not its hit. I'm just being stupid. What's the wolf's AC?
1 second.
13, something like that. Yeah, it's in that area.
13.
Give me a second. Okay, so this thing looks directly into the eyes of your wolf, readies its rapier, and it skewers.
Oh, my wolf! Sorry.
It skewers it straight through the chest, dealing it 5 points of damage.
Jesus Christ!
It lives.
It lives, yeah.
And I will give it a little health set in there.
Holy fuck! Wow. That hit me IRL.
And as its bonus action, it's going to also make a nimble escape.
Oh, kittens, you better believe that's happening. You better believe that's happening.
Yeah, that's so gonna happen. That's what I just laughed at.
And that ends its turn. Meanwhile, we look over to the next goblin. Oh, sorry, how long does your
I don't know. I'm just like I brought it up.
intimidation
Another save against it at the end.
what's the thing to beat for your intimidation?
Another roll. 19.
What's its
Yeah,
thing?
remember it was 19 on Monday.
Let me see if we can beat it. Okay, it doesn't beat, so we'll just keep it there so it doesn't come closer. Meanwhile, the other goblin is going to also look at the wolf, and it's gonna swing its sword at it.
You know how we were friends, right?
You made this decision, my friend.
You know how I said, didn't know if the word were.
This thing manages to hit it, and it's going to
Why?
deal.
It's a magical die.
Do you think I'd kill them off already? Don't answer that question.
I mean, I think you would be down.
Well, this one is currently downed. It deals it 5 points of damage.
Cool, I have 1 HP left.
No, I didn't mean to. Shit.
You monster! You fucking monster!
It's dead for good.
Can I just want to point out, it doesn't have 10 HP. Oh wait, well it's a 6 and then 5, or is it 2, 5? Yeah, Mikey, was it 5 and 5?
Yeah, it's 5 and 5. It has.
1 HP left.
I thought it had 8 HP total.
No, it has 11.
Okay, my bad. It has 1 HP remaining.
Give us all slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what threw me there. Okay, that's fine. I will fix that later on for now. But for now, we'll keep it as it is, and it has 1 HP remaining.
No, it's better.
I mean,
Every dog goes identical.
true.
Some of them have more higher perception.
It's going to then make its saving throw.
Does anyone in chat know I'm Gohan goes Super Saiyan against Cell? That.
Did you say 19?
No.
Also, Daff, I don't guys have.
Your logo can get above. Also, that.
Yep, that's this one passed the saving throw.
Good.
And it positions itself nicely in front of Blythe.
Pissed and shitted itself.
That would be funny. Next up, we have the one on the left of Olwen, and this one is going to make a multi-attack.
I'm angry now.
It is going to make 2. We're just going to do both of its attacks to hit, just to get those out of the way.
It's only gonna hit. It's not gonna kill.
I didn't make both of them together because I made it. Oh yes, no, I didn't. Apparently not.
Fred, pick your mic.
Fred, your AC was 19? Question mark. 17. I couldn't fucking see him. Sorry. So as it swings its sword down at you, it misses its first attack, clangs it on the marbled flooring, and then as it clangs it, the sword comes back up and it makes its upward swing, and it's going to deal you. It's going to deal you 6 points of damage. Does nothing to him, he says. Meanwhile, the other one who has took a battering off you is going to use its multi-attack.
Does it use wipe a loogie off?
Yes.
A bit of it's just sagging in.
And this one is pissed. This one's gonna make its rolls. That did not do it how I want it to, so it's okay. So as it swings its sword at you, it misses its first strike. It then goes to hit you with its second strike, and it lands, dealing you 6 points of damage. And then it also brings its sword down again, also dealing you 7 points of damage. And it's going to use its nimble escape to try and disengage and
This nimble escape.
and boxes in Blythe. And the goblins end their
You have
turn.
a vendetta against me today. What did I do?
Okay, that's fine. You're gonna smack the goblin in front of you. Roll me to hit. As you swing your great club at it, you completely miss.
Hang on a minute. D4. I will now be adding.
Roll me your d4. Owen, you swing and you miss.
Oh, yeah. How does that seem, buddy? How does a 31?
You knock this thing to its knees,
Just try refresh first.
but it holds on for dear life, clutched into the top of its sword, and it doesn't. It's not defeated yet.
Hang on, what do I do? Alive?
Yeah.
Am I wiping this one off the floor or my...
I'm good. I don't think I can take two by myself, essentially.
Okay, fine. Bonus action.
Yeah, go on.
Hello.
Okay, you're summoning your. Okay.
Because of the vaping.
Okay. Roll its initiative. Yeah, refresh if it sounds robotic for any reason. I don't know why. I'm not sure why it's sounding that way. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna leave the Discord call and join back. Give me a second.
Oh wait, guys, wait, he's back.
I'm back.
So, he's amazing. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, can you hear me? Mike?
Seems to have worked. It works now.
It was all Mikey's fault.
Yep.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Don't know why though.
I will have my dog.
Okay, just like Blight Dog, it won't be able to attack until the next turn order. You've just summoned it.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, just like how we did with Blight. So you have to, yeah.
That's a shame. Try and kill that.
Unfortunate, but them's the bricks.
How far out?
5 feet. I know. Apologies. Any other actions?
Knowing that, then I'm gonna have it jump.
Okay.
I'll stick with what you said it's like on it for act.
Yeah, sure. It'll fall on its hands, so it's not going to be prone, but it'll
Which one is
but now its sword is 5 feet away.
so which one is near? So the one that we were originally attacked in front of me, right?
Yeah, it's this one.
That's the one that's directly above. That's
Yeah.
That's the one that's all.
That's the one you just kicked the sword out.
No.
No, the one I kicked the sword out at the very top.
So that's almost dead too.
Yeah, that one's really.
Oh.
Okay. Blythen.
Okay. Before I do it, if I wanted to de-summon Doggo, for example, would it be during my during?
First Doggo has to be within 5 feet of you to jump back into your shadow.
Ugh. Okay.
That
sounds like it would be kind of like a doggy action, then, right? Because
it is a doggy action. It's not a Blythe action. It has to be within 5 feet of you, and there has to be no enemies within 5 feet of it.
Ah.
No, it's fine. Right. Bring dog close. Not to me. Sorry. Bring dog close.
Oh, I know. Quite cure wounds on. Does cure?
Yes. Yep.
oh, buddy. Yeah. We're in public.
If it helps, Alrin's about to touch your dog.
Okay, no problem. So first of all, I just scream out, "That's my doggo!" And now I'm going for this asshole.
Which one?
This asshole. Yeah.
What?
D20.
You're gonna aim at it?
I'm gonna turn to face it with anger in like flames in my eyes.
Are you gonna shoot something that's 5 feet within your range?
No. I'm gonna.
Okay, that's a 13 to hit. Okay, no, it's not good for you, my friend. So, as you yeah, plus a d4 on it first.
How do I plus a d4?
Just do roll d4 / roll d4. No, so as you swing at it, you hear a clang as it parries your attack. Immediately after it parries your attack, it makes its own riposte. It can counter.
What the fuck are these goblins that could do a riposte?
Do you want to know what goblin this is? None of you have asked though, so.
No, I mean, what sort of goblin knows riposte?
It does. I've got the character sheet in front of me.
I'm taking the piss because like goblins don't love it. It's a rhetorical question. No, I'm just loving that goblins. Great
recommend. Go on, it's attacking me. Go on.
And it hits you, and it deals you.
I can't counter a counter. Well, I don't know how to counter in the freaking.
Oh shit. It hits you for its full attack, dealing you 12 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh. I've got one more action. No, a bonus attack.
You haven't used your bonus action.
Yeah, you got an extra attack. Talk to yourself.
I have 2 attacks and a bonus action, apparently.
Yes.
I may recommend attacking the one that's almost already dead.
You can recommend that, but but Blythe is angry.
There's a message from Olwen. Attack the one that's already dead. Almost dead.
Hi. Can I attempt to grab the sword arm that stabbed me to hold it close?
Yeah, you attack with the grab.
Go on then.
Oh, will that take away my extra attack?
No.
Yeah, but,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Would I be able to grapple as a bonus action?
Yes.
Or DM ruling.
Yes.
Or DM.
Yes.
I cannot.
Yes, excellent.
Okay, fine. I let out a big angry shout, but I listen to Ulrin. And I take my sword again, slash it down to my right. So the one that's almost dead. Dagon. Well, where are we other? No. Unless I get a 4, ain't gonna. I got a 4.
You're hitting the
one that I hit with a 17 last.
The big boy that's.
Yep, you managed to hit it. Roll me damage.
Do I go +4 on that too? Or is it just the attack?
I believe it's just a hit, doesn't it?
So I'm asking Dav.
Sorry, what's the question?
Do you also do an extra +4 on the damage as well?
Rolls and saving throws. Unfortunately, not damage.
Nope. Okay, then just 7.
Yeah, you slash down at this thing. Blood spurts from it, and it cracks to its knees, leaning on its samurai sword. Looking at you with defiance in its eyes, but it seems to be waving in and out of consciousness.
Oh my.
Hang on.
Yeah.
It's waving in and out of consciousness. Can essentially be an armed strike. It's now a possibility.
If you want to try it, you can. He knows that they can parry now, though.
I think that's missing.
That's missing.
Even if I get a 4.
So
I don't do that. I just wanted to see if it would hit. So I don't do that. I just end my turn.
You're funny.
No, actually, I think that's fake.
He just misses.
Yeah.
If you're worried about your countering, I will tell you that goblin cannot counter. It doesn't have the ability.
I was gonna say.
So
it's like because if I did it, it'll just look like I'm waving, like hello.
I'll say this: these goblins are different archetypes. So that one, in case you hadn't caught on by now.
Yeah. So end my turn, and then Doggo is just gonna go by all, and Doggo ends.
Okay. Astroth move.
I mean, I will say this just your way.
Sure, I'll hold. Well, if it's good. Yeah. I hold my attack.
Would mean you'd probably want it close. I'm just letting you know that.
I'll win. I want Doggo safe, not Doggo attack, which is the opposite to what I did originally.
That's fine.
Alright, and then that will.
Oh,
here.
Yep.
For fight. I'll go on my action.
Ching.
A little fairy. Sort of pub,
Very well.
and the fairy.
I'm guessing the fairy is not big.
No.
Sorry, does the fairy take his turn as part of your action, or does it need his own initiative? Okay.
Yeah, you should probably get rid of the old Doggo bud.
Yeah. Don't move it down.
I will do it after battle. Yeah, that. Okay. Okay.
Have the fairy down.
Well,
You
it's
can
gonna
still
attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd work.
Oh, it's still.
You're gonna make 2 attacks with a short sword. Roll me to hit.
Realize I took the down. Alright, first one is
23 to hit.
Oh, that hit.
that
I'm just need to check a ruling on something. Give me 2 seconds.
yeah, it's like a little tricksy little
No, it's
fairy
not
fella.
for your creature.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like this little, yeah,
Small.
it's small. So you
Okay.
can share response, and it's also slightly flying up. You can go like under.
Oh, that's
yeah,
finished.
so it's like a little tricksy fairy. It's got like sort of little wings with various sort of ocean color dress. And
no, it's got an ability, but I'm not sure how it works. Give me a second.
I'm gonna say that it's based.
It is a reaction. It is a reaction, and
it's ready.
Which one am I looking at now?
Unless it has an ability.
I swear I'm checking. And I don't think that was the one.
I mean, I doubt.
Yeah, but I've done a lot already.
This isn't a normal goblin.
Like samurai elite goblin.
But you are correct that it cannot currently do this reaction, so we'll save that for another time. Yeah, you deal it 14 points of damage. Yep. 18, 28, 32, and 32. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. You deal a hefty amount of damage to this thing. And it does turn to look at the fairy, completely unfazed. But it turns in the general direction, is what I mean.
So quick
I
two
thought in your general
and that.
Very well.
So yeah, you guys.
I don't like bullets attacking a goblin, so.
Tis but a flesh wound. Tis but a flesh wound.
I'm just missing 2 arms and a leg.
I will say for purposes of role play and things like that, when you look at this goblin in comparison to the other goblins, it looks significantly tougher.
I'm still smacking with a sword.
Yeah, very well. I believe it is.
If half elves could rage.
I believe it's Olrin's turn.
I won. So it's gone by Olwen, but it's Olrin.
Yeah, let me just change it. There we go.
What did you do?
There you go. Olrin heals for 11 points of damage.
Yay! Oh, that's full health again. While he's figuring out, Mikey, would the summoning itself, the wolf being that, would that be an action or a bonus?
Because it's de-summoning, it has to do it itself. That would be its action.
Okay.
Again, it has to be within 5 feet of you and not 5 feet of an enemy.
Yeah, I remember that bit.
Attacking into magical darkness would have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like his own personal smokescreen.
Yeah, you both.
Don't worry, this I'm.
That's not what I'm.
You wanna explain your full process?
No, sorry, I was just reading something. There's nothing else I could do as a bonus action, so that'll be the end of Olrin.
Per throw, and then. bonus
Please, just make sure you show me what path they're taking.
I'm pretty sure I
action, and they.
Okay.
Get me good.
See how much damage.
Oh, ow, pain. Okay, very well. So, Mr. Goblin 1 first is going to try and make a saving throw. It doesn't save.
Bye-bye.
So it cannot move up.
Okay.
It does have to move away. It has to keep moving away if it is scared, but it can still make attacks. Now, which one is this? Where are you? Where are you?
Can see me.
I believe
An
it.
afraid attack something as long as running away from the one it's scared of.
Exactly.
But I'm assuming because it's still afraid, that would advantage.
So
Mm-hmm.
if it attack,
Also, don't know if you at the moment. All the magic.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure they haven't been attacking me anyway. They've not been attacked. Fortunately, that's been quite an opportunity.
So this goblin's going to move down towards Biggity, and it's going to make its multi-attack. What's your AC?
It is 14.
Give me a second. First one.
I am.
Okay, so its first attack is going to deal to you. It just gives you a general swipe. It just about hits you, grazes you along the side of your arm, we'll say, and that's not what's meant to happen. But okay, thank you.
I'm on for God's sake.
Yep, I did. It deals you 8 points of damage, and then on its second attack, it comes up lightning fast, and it critical hits you.
I will use a luck point.
You want to have them reroll? That's fine.
Because I don't want.
That's also fine. Okay, as you make it reroll, it rolls a nat 1, and it hurts itself in its action, taking 3 points of damage to itself. That one is for that one. Oh, it goes down. Where has the turn on gone? There it is.
Oh, clock back.
I did by accident.
Yeah.
Next will be our boy by here. It's going to try and attack with a disadvantage. Can it move through magical darkness, or is it rooted there?
It can move out of magic.
It can move out of magical darkness.
Yeah.
So it's going to move 10.
Can
Actually,
First of all-
no, it's only going to move 5.
I kind of forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, there is currently an act held of an attack.
Oh yes.
From Blythe's dog.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's coming to range.
If you want to attack it, you can.
You want to attack the goblin, make a roll.
If you want to attack the goblin, make a roll.
Make a roll. If you want to attack a goblin and you want to attack it now, if you want to attack a
Fucking
goblin, make
shit
a
out
roll.
of its ball.
Okay, make me a roll.
Is it
If you want to.
Yep, pack tactics as well. Fairy doesn't matter.
Let's see if you can hit this thing.
17.
I might probably add
Okay. Roll me the d8.
an extra.
Oh my god, be the dog from turn him into
Oh no,
a music
bigger
man.
the already rolled, you don't worry. So that's a 20 to hit. As your dog bites it, it misses.
What?
It misses. It misses. And as a reaction, it uses goblin tactics.
No,
To to
if only it used it on my attack.
to divert the attack onto fuck, what's the player's name?
Okay, 20 doesn't necessarily isn't necessarily by chance.
It diverts the attack onto Olrin, and depending on Ulrin's AC will depend on if it hits or not.
Oh, it's gonna fucking hit.
So please roll me your damage for the dog to hit Ulrin. Yeah, Blythe, roll me your damage.
No. Well, at least it's got no reaction.
No, it's a real shame that it didn't. That would have been a great.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it because it's a little bit different. Do I?
You hit the damage.
No, that's not.
Oh no.
Does it say what? Let me
It says
see.
hit 7 bracket plus 2.
Right, just
There you go,
type into
2d4
chat,
plus
then roll 2d4 plus 2.
Slash 4. Sorry, slash roll. Or... Oh, for fuck's sake,
No.
where the slash go?
Slash
No,
roll
no,
2d4
not
plus
slash,
2.
What?
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Fuck's sake! Fuck, I tell you, it's because I didn't do it the right way first time round.
I don't know why you're fuck's saking. That's good. You're hitting your ally.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah.
Ulrin takes 4 points damage.
Hang on, Christ, done. No, roll the concentration. She's Constitution saving, yes.
Yes.
It's not. It's
yeah.
Well, okay. Check with Mike. Is that how we roll it?
Yes.
10.
It's
Yeah,
saved.
no, that counts.
Yeah.
So this goblin, after being attacked and just shoving this wolf's face off into its ally, raises itself up to its full height and prepares its sword, ready to make its own multi-attack. Oh, you should, yay.
No.
Let me just do this. And it has plus to hit, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 land.
How many attacks?
You want to know how many attacks this multi-attack has? I'll show you after the combat.
You said 4 hits, so it's more than 4.
Could have been every.
Yeah, I don't know.
So first it's going to take aim at the wolf, and it's going to deal it on its first attack. Where's its fucking weapon gone? There it is.
Ah, it's lost its weapon. No damage.
Yeah, no damage.
It's going to deal the wolf 9 points of damage. How much HP has the wolf got? And then it brings down the sword again, dealing the wolf an additional 12 points of damage.
Now, I'll just go back to shadow.
Now,
I mean, they're unconscious, right? They gotta do death saves.
no,
Well, that's what I presume.
no.
Oh.
As the second attack lands down onto this wolf, it dissipates into a puff of smoke, and Blythe, you feel it being absorbed back into your character's shadow.
God, it faints like a Pokemon.
I don't know what I missed by disconnecting out of anger, but I'm still very angry.
Your wolf's not dead, but if you want to disconnect out of anger again, I can't kill it.
Would you rather I swear?
Yes. However, its last 2 attacks, it takes aim at Ulrin. It slices its sword, its first attack up, doing 12 points of damage, and it leashes its second strike, dealing an additional 9 points of damage, dealing 21 damage to Ulrin. Was that a bleh?
That was a bleh.
And as its bonus action, it is...
This thing's gonna fucking die.
It's going to make a check, so give me a second.
Do I have 2 actions or just...
So it's 2 attacks. So
That's
you
that
have 1
plus...
action, and your action as attack twice.
Everyone give me your passive perception, please.
I have a PP of 13.
You have a PP of 13. Blythe?
Is that passive wisdom perception?
Yes,
Yeah, it'll be at the bottom.
Yeah.
It'll say passive.
Passive wisdom in brackets perception.
Yeah.
Okay, this thing vanishes from view. It completely hides, and it vanishes from your point of view.
I feel like we're better off facing devil.
I did.
I know!
Nope.
I am going to remove the circles. I'm going to clear the
I
drawings.
don't know how. I don't have the ability to remove.
I've-
Otherwise, I would have a long time.
Your wolf isn't dead. We'll make that clear one last time, okay? It's alive. It's just in your shadow.
One of the emotes.
This wolf is going to make its multi-attack onto Blythe. Not wolf, sorry, I mean
Wolf? Do you mean
goblin. The goblin is going to make its multi-attack.
So the one that can barely stand in out of consciousness is going to try and attack.
Yes.
So that doesn't school, but okay.
Well, here's the thing. If it's in out of consciousness, that sounds like a disadvantage, right? Am I right?
Right.
Carly?
I'm surprised it can even attack. But yes, I
Yep.
Did it away?
Give me a second.
That means it would have to move away. Mad away. Lose life.
Give me a
I
second.
think basically had Elrin and just been visible.
Yeah.
I think that why he may have got that was like character stuff, so that's fine.
No, I see what you're saying. This goblin is able to do that. Due to effects you'll find out post battle.
I'll be honest, I can't fucking.
Yeah. Other goblins would need to do exactly as you're saying. That are currently in this battle. They all have the ability to hide, but this one can hide in plain sight. No, you're good.
Hide in plain sight.
Going back to disadvantage.
Going back to disadvantage. Yeah, of its 3 attacks it can make of you, only 2 of them hit.
Still 2 of them hit. Captain fucking almost.
It rolls to hit you, and it deals you a total of 11 damage.
What the?
And as it's
That's 2 attacks.
Oh wait, that's
that was quite weak for it, honestly. And using its bonus action, it's going to disengage, and it's it's going to just try and move away as much as it can.
That thing's getting fucked.
And lastly, we have this one.
Okay.
It's me, motherfucker.
Where is it? Wait, give me a second. Yes, that one.
No, you remember, even if he hits me, he can't hurt. It takes a lot to hurt. If it helps.
I mean, Wolfie was on 1 HP. It's fine. It's fine.
That's going on as
It's
well.
fine. I hope it's fine. I already know what I'm doing, man.
Can I make a suggestion?
Is it to use cure wounds? Because that's what I'm fucking doing.
Don't use on yourself. Wounds on the person next, they can then use cure wounds on you. And it stops them having to make a death saving throw because they are currently unconscious.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're unconscious. Olrin is unconscious at the moment.
Oh.
Hence the.
Oh.
That was the unconscious noise. They are
got it.
on the floor. So we are also no longer.
Give me a second. So this last one's going to make its multi-attack on you, and it deals 8 points of damage to you. And that ends the goblins round.
Alright, so I'm not gonna...
No.
Yeah.
So...
Barbarian for you,
Yeah.
I could out so you know what, I'm going I move around and this guy right here that looks like they're Eldritch Blast.
What's the DC? Okay.
First one, that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. As you hit this, it spontaneously combusts and explodes. Okay.
That's a 7.
That one misses.
Okay,
Okay, that hits. Roll me damage. Yeah, you deal a hefty amount of damage to this. It's not dead yet, but it definitely took it.
no, this one is mine.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. They will go down, so they'll bonus action Misty Step as well as move, so they can reach the one that's in melee. Because that makes actually they'll go to pierce their own flanking.
I don't know why, but Joe's voice suits his character icon on stream. I don't know why.
No, well, Joe's actually.
So they'll just pick the darkness here. They have to pick the darkness every time. So. And then at the end of that.
Give me a second. Does the darkness prevent reactions? Does it say anything in there about preventing any kind of reaction? No. If it doesn't say it, then that's fine. Doesn't say in the description it requires a line of sight.
No, it probably.
It's the exact same reaction we've used with the previous. Why?
Also, they're not in the magic.
No.
Yeah, they're not in the magic.
Oh, I see. That's okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. So as you lay down your attack on it, it parries it and uses its riposte, and it deals damage back at you. Well, first it's got to try and.
Yeah, I'm God. Yeah.
What's the AC of your fairy? Yep. And. It's going to use this riposte, and it's going to deal you 8 points of damage. No, one was rolled to hit, one was rolled to damage. Because even if it ripostes, it still has to be able to hit you.
No, it was said it like twice. If it got 2 ripostes, I'm like,
Yeah. Sorry. On his riposte, it dealt you 8 points of damage. I'm not sure if you hit. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it does. Yeah, that hits.
That is a solid 8 piercing and 1.
It takes it, and but it doesn't look much worse for wear.
Gonna taunt as I can.
Okay, sure.
That's one of my. It's weird. Alright, that is my turn. We need to move Dad's doggo to. Take it away.
So,
yeah.
smash it with my club.
Okay.
No, you should doggy.
According to the turn order, I have a plan.
You have a plan for the doggo?
I have a plan for the doggo.
Ooh.
Very clever.
Like a clever boy.
Actually, just to check, is the doggo going to go before me and show that?
If it's before you in the initiative, then yes, it will go before you.
Well, the number is 17. You need to.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's on me. it should be moved down. It will go before all.
Fine, that's what I needed to check. So I'm gonna smash club.
Yeah, get him down.
How does that take?
It's
Both
dead.
of those numbers
It's
being
dead.
clubbed?
It's
Yeah?
it's dead.
I'm really glad I can't see Dow's numbers.
Can I?
Yeah.
So chat can
Chat can't?
it's like no.
I'm watching the stream. Yeah.
Can you not see everyone's roll?
No.
Oh, weird.
No.
Okay.
No.
Nobody is. It's on its knees. I will baseball bat its head off its body, like having. I want to see either ham or ham bang.
Roll me a d20.
Okay, one of those two will happen.
Right, give me a second. So it will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it'll land
I'm
here.
gonna following the tracks that it left.
Mhm.
At any point, does it encounter an creature? Because I don't know where the creature is. It didn't. If the creature is still where it is, I want to know if it does.
No.
Lava.
Now what
That was squishy eyebrow. I just read that.
I am very squishy.
But only on the waistline.
Whole second attack bonus
Okay.
until after.
Doggo.
He sounds like he's a fan of doggos, but you know,
Do you look?
Not a
If
doggo.
you keep complaining, I will kill it instead.
I don't
Oh,
think you
what about
understand
Mike?
how big my love for doggos is. Mainly just dogs. I don't mind. Oh, and otters.
Duckbill, please.
Anyway,
Ah.
Creature that was clearly created by very intoxicated on the day.
I believe it is Blythe's turn.
I guess I'll do. Okay, I don't feel so good, but let me just go heal this over.
Okay.
Slap my hands together, rub them together, they glow, and I go hard Karate Kid style. All Rin.
All range. Sure. Heal away.
I'm finding it.
Heal it.
God, second, man.
No. He needs to heal it, and he needs to heal it now.
Oh wait. Maybe I gotta. Oh no.
That's it.
So it'll be one.
Well, it's still still level 1 or? Well, you can I question.
Well,
Wrong?
yeah, you can, except you don't currently have.
yeah.
But you can cast it at first, second, or third level. Every level is one.
So are we allowing me to do it or not?
My headset was dead, so I didn't hear a word.
Yes,
Well,
is the
technic-
answer.
apart-
Yes
oh.
is the answer. Let's roll with it. Because you do technically have.
Okay.
I didn't hear. Your Q ones? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so
I-
it comes down to what level you want to cast.
Okay. Well, I did like click the toe.
Oh no, you can't do it at third. You can do it.
I'm gonna take a toilet break. BRB.
That's fine. So you can cast it at first or second level. Okay, so roll 2d8 plus however much it is.
Do it. Okay. So.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll
So what we're.
so just type / roll d8 plus.
Ah,
that's
ignore
fine. And then do the exact same thing again.
No, I'm getting.
So
What is?
no? So
so
that's 10.
2d8.
Roll one.
So a D8 plus.
Right.
15
There
health.
we go. 60. Lovely job.
Now hopefully I get a good heal back.
You will do.
I fucking need it.
Yeah, you will do.
Hello.
I'll have to double check the level.
Okay, so healed. Okay, cool.
I don't have any. Stay there.
Alright, or I could go down like.
Go back.
I'm just gonna check.
My.
That'll now work. You've got.
No, not your dog. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna try and.
You can try.
So,
Stolen my idea.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. I see.
alright, I'm gonna use my. So I'm gonna make this a normal my 7.
A dirty 20. Do you need to make any rolls or anything?
No, I'm.
Let me just
30,
double check. What's
Not
the counter for this?
Um,
A second, quite a bit back.
Come on,
Just
Dad, I'm glad we did the
dirty
same
20. You are not able to identify where this thing is going.
Damn.
thing. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So now, unless.
In that case, it would have been a full.
So my dog goes.
Got a random question. You know the blackness, magical darkness thing that the thing was in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would dark vision be able to see into it?
No, magical dark.
Ah.
You need like I think it's like devil sight. I think is what
Yes,
allows
so-
you to see in it.
Ah, fair enough. I was just.
So I have-
no reason for me to like use. I was for.
Yeah. So I have non-magical dark.
And some people have.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and some.
Okay, next wolf.
My will.
You're-
Okay.
Your turn's to try.
Mm-hmm.
My will for
Ooh.
any footsteps in the water to see where it
You're gonna listen for
Oh,
footsteps.
boy.
Just
which also,
you're gonna listen for footsteps.
but I can listen. I'm gonna have it list because
Okay.
it also happens. This all happen times. So.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
I mean,
Uh,
like Mel, but it's just.
Yep, that's fine. Roll me the same perception check
Advantage.
with advantage.
It will be with advantage.
Yeah.
My first statement is I have higher.
I thought. Yeah.
At least.
This is like never gonna happen.
Well,
So-
yeah, I have to roll higher.
But you're gonna need to roll higher, and you're total at least a 20.
Well, it will be 2,
Whoa.
As
Plus
you-
a 4.
22, and a nat 1. So I'll take the 20.
As your papa listens and tries to identify, the only disturbances it hears come from down here.
God's sake! What the hell?
And for purposes of full transparency, I will say it rolled a 23.
Oh.
That's like a nat 20 shit.
Man, I'm.
Oh.
I have.
Okay.
Oh, that hang fire. That's right. I will.
Paragon will
Yeah, okay, I'm going to do this and have him move down here. Now that is the size of the magical globe.
Yeah.
Does that magic?
No. It's a good idea. I'll give you props for your creativity.
In that case, oh, no,
You can't bite that goblin.
Sorry, that is the one.
Yeah, so.
And then here, and then so we can go there. There, and it will be moving down to offer you guys support.
Yeah. I wave.
I will turn that off. As far as I'm concerned, now my dog is a walking flashlight. And I did say flashlight, and that will end its turn.
Alright, stop here.
Olrin. What's Olrin gonna do, Dev?
Olrin is going to.
Olrin's gonna use coolins. Okay.
And I will tell you. This one, third.
Ooh. I forgot about this. Shooting.
Oh wait, hang on. Is this? Wait.
Chicken bear. Would you prefer brown, black, husky, sorry, grizzly, or polar?
Oh, sorry.
I
this.
Still moved. 3 piercing damage.
18.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Pushing back up to 30 out of 45.
Pierce throat is up now?
Yeah, no.
Alright, yeah.
Perception.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
This one is not undead. Sorry, did you just make a move?
Yeah, that.
You're moving. Okay, the goblin takes an attack of opportunity from its stealth.
Oh, no.
It does, and also I've held my axe.
It takes an attack of opportunity even still.
No, that's fine, but it means I can also attack it.
Wait,
Who's attacking? Where is it and who's attacking?
It'll be attacking Olrin, because Olrin is just.
Yeah. Also, just a question. Dad, can you hold your
I did, but we forgot about it, and now we can use it here.
Sure.
I've held it for longer than I meant. Well, to be fair, I was holding it in the hotel. I was holding it for when it, and now it has. Motherfucker! Great if I
Olrin takes 18 points of damage.
Hang on then. That was
Yeah. I mean, I only healed him for 15.
Guess what?
Yeah.
16 down to -2.
That's fine. You've still got to be able to hit this thing. I'm not worried.
Not worried about me.
Alright.
No, not even you.
Alright, here I come.
Okay, go for it. This.
Dun, 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 dun,
Roll me to hit.
dun, dun, dun.
Let me.
Get that.
21?
21. 21 does not hit.
It does not hit.
21 does not hit.
Right, campaign over. We're all dead.
Alright.
Offhand.
Oh.
21. Shit!
Also does not hit. This thing is just dodging all of your attacks and is just is cackling at you.
Once again, Van Dream with
Ow, my eardrum.
Okay.
directed forward so it doesn't.
Roll me intimidation if you're trying to intimidate it.
Dead.
This thing laughs in your face.
Oh, I didn't even counter roll. Shit, motherfucker.
It doesn't need to.
This has just got balls of fucking adamantium. Holy shit.
And then lastly, Perforos.
Yeah, this thing has balls of metal. Come and kill it, Fred. Come and kill it. Give him advantage.
So I'm gonna have Perforos Shem and take a shot at fella.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
Yeah. And flank. 7.
That hits. Roll me damage.
So that will be 5 radiant, 9.
That is a 14 total. This thing takes the damage, but again, still isn't looking phased.
Alright.
So
Action. Reload the gun.
Roll me to hit.
So, out of character, it looks like we got one person can't get hit, and we got another one that can get hit but has a lot of health.
19.
Yeah, roll me damage.
Officially too late.
For what now?
For that goblin.
It was 23 or something else.
For the goblin in front of you?
Yeah, 24. That was.
I'm not going to say.
Motherfucker!
Roll me damage.
That will be stab.
Okay, this thing, it's angry. It's very angry and upset.
Which hell does it have?
But it turns to look at you and it sneers.
So no, sorry, they used the bonus gun. Never. Wait, actually, what kind of gun? Oh, no, sorry, reload. They have 4 shots. Never mind.
I can't hit this thing if I remember to add my fucking raise modifier.
Oh, you don't add
Damn it.
No, I know you don't.
I know you.
DM ruling, you add them to hit and to it. It's both.
No, 'cause
Since
you get buffs on it on all.
yes, rage is rage. You can It's not just yeah.
I'm a.
Okay,
Yeah,
it does.
goblin.
So this one is distinctively pissed off at numerous creatures around it. It is very, very, very annoyed, and it makes its multi.
That one down there. Oh.
With that effect added, on.
It's gonna end
Oh, yeah.
because the actual healer is too spiky.
Okay.
Should have picked Mercy.
If it's attack, they use their
Fuck's
reaction
sake.
to
Sorry.
apply blood curse, and they're gonna.
I don't know what that does.
Run.
Yep. What is the effect of this?
So hit. I then.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you're subtracting 6 from the attack rolls.
No, a D. Sorry.
Oh, a D6.
Yeah,
Roll
sorry,
me. Okay. Roll me
It
1d6.
specifies that.
Does this work on criticals?
No.
It doesn't do it doesn't affect crits. Just roll me 1d6 then, please.
Sure. What?
Yeah, it was 2 natural 20s and an 11.
An 11. So -4.
Yep, that's first. So its first attack misses. Its second attack that it is going to do to the fairy.
Not the fairy. No.
It's going to do.
My fairy.
It's going to do this, and it's going to roll. It deals 17 points of damage to the fairy, and it is going to attack the fairy again.
No. Killing my fairy. That's not nice.
I can kill you, Fairy.
Dealing it 22 points of damage. It then uses its fancy footwork to move away. No creature can make opportunity attacks against it when it's using fancy footwork. And so it uses that, which is just an innate ability. So when it moves, if it's attacked, then it can use its fancy footwork. And then as its bonus action, it's going to hide. And I'm going to roll its. Okay.
Yeah, I heard the DM sound.
And let me check everyone's
I was
thing.
sliding Dav's DMs.
And it hides. Okay, meanwhile, the other goblin up here, who is also very pissed off, sees the 2 creatures in front of it, and first off, it's going to roll its attacks. It's going to do its multi-attack. What's your AC, guys?
99.
Okay, I will just look at your character sheets. I'm I'm screenshotting that for later. Yours is 14, and Dav?
On my token.
It's on your token. Okay, so it makes 5 attacks. All of its attacks land. It makes 3 against Dav. That's right, against Owen. Let me.
You mean Olwen?
Owen, sorry.
Okay.
And it's okay. So I just gotta remember it's GM roll 3, and it deals to you 41 points of damage.
Holy shit!
3 criticals.
3 criticals? It does nothing.
You're on 47 health.
No, it's half because he's raging.
Oh.
And the other 2 attacks it does to Blythe.
Oh, shit. No, I did that
I wish I had a reaction to stop these.
And it deals to Blythe 26 points of damage.
Oh, good job.
And it's not going to do anything else. It's going to end its turn, and it's going to be Owen's turn.
Oh no, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it would.
Sorry, Biggity. Sorry, my problem.
It'd be 10. Gobblerism. Do something to this gob up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second.
Can you do that once it's been downed? What's the process of it? Because it has no.
Spell.
Right.
So
Right.
this
Okay.
one,
Okay.
Rather than being a trickster, they're gonna. So this one looks very well. Then Misty step to it. They're fuming. I've said it.
Well, at that angle, you don't have flank.
Yeah. I know it. That's my move from there. Okay. Here we go. First attack. So I'm using 25.
Roll me damage. What's it gonna do? Can do.
Oh no! Oh, I got attack.
Come on.
It's going to deflect your attack onto Blythe. Creature within 5 foot of it.
Come on!
Why couldn't it have used it on me? Because I could have ignored that ability.
So like,
He doesn't know that.
I can't reach.
It can. It's a creature within 5 foot of the goblin.
So Blythe, Blythe piercing in 3 force.
I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're
Look, if we can kill this, they'll be back up on 1 fine.
Exactly.
And they can heal us all.
Second attack.
Do I go into minus or is it just 0?
It's, yeah.
Okay, so how the damage?
11
You have yes.
8
minus
pierce.
five.
You're fine. You're fine.
Fine.
15.
I want to do damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
Okay.
So I'll be down 1.
Okay. And what does that take it to?
Gonna
That hits. Deal me damage.
8 pierce.
Okay. Yeah. It's unfazed.
Okay. So Also, you know what? Oh no, never mind. That is my. That's all.
Use your free action.
Yeah.
Use your free action to swear at it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna just have this guy just like try guy be just like.
It'd be funny if they didn't speak deep speech.
Just like weird sounds like can I roll?
You can.
Not quite end yet. You got.
Oh, I thought it was like you have to do like free like saving death.
You
throws.
do, but if save 3, get back up.
All right.
So, I'll explain it on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna smack the fuck.
He's gonna try.
So fucking angry. And hit you with my fucking club. 29.
You hit it.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Also 9.
It looks unfazed.
Also, actually, it doesn't matter because I gained advantage anyway. What was it?
It looks unfazed.
It looks unfazed. Guess what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna fuck it again. I have cool orcish things that make me very conducting. literally all I'm good for is this. I'm gonna hit it again. Oh!
Oh dear. That's a natural 1.
I don't have advantage.
Can you roll me your damage, please?
It's already on.
Roll me a d4.
No.
Wait, if I'm rolling a d4, there's a chance on that. There is a chance.
No, just roll me a d4.
Oh, there is a chance, DM. There is a chance too.
You deal 11 damage to the fairy.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
11. Do not want.
Guess what?
What?
I'm gonna punch it fucking balls as hard as I fucking can with my spiky brass knuckle.
Roll me to hit.
Pierce those fucking 20 fucking 8.
Yeah.
You deal damage.
For piercing damage in his ball sack.
It finally looks as if it's took a little bit of damage off of you. It's bleeding from his ball sack.
Right. As my act, I'm going to try and intimidate it. Drop its weapon.
Okay, roll me intimidation.
It's
Yeah.
You can see it's there, baby.
I can see it's there. Yeah, it drops its weapon to the ground.
It's a good start. Yep. I saw that earlier. I'm very Star knows what we care about.
Yeah.
Carry on.
So that'll be the end.
I was gonna say, think of the wolf.
I know as well.
Alright, blind.
So, blind. Roll lower than a 10, you mark a fade. 3 fade dead outright. 3 successes, you're back up. Nat 20, you're also back up at 20.
Okay, what if you do like, what if it's a mixture?
So no, you just roll 1 every single turn.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
So.
If you do 3 successes, all 3 fails first, that is the outcome you get.
Oh, so you keep rolling until one of them hits a 3 or a nat 20.
Yes, and you roll 1 per turn. So potentially.
What if you get a nat 1?
Up to DMs. I've never been in one where you get 2 failures if you're on that one.
Oh right.
But if you get hit while you're down, you also do gain. That's a failure.
No.
Fine. Technically, you have at least more turn. Hang on. Oh no, sorry. I confused myself. Sorry. That's when other dog went. Dog poke.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what's considered
anything above?
Okay, that makes sense.
And a 20 is like you get back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the other side is when you get back up, you're down a death saving or your fails don't reset until after.
Oh.
Where is Astaroth now?
Yeah. So that.
Okay.
They can be brutal.
Is Astaroth moving? Okay. Carry on.
As soon as we're out of combat, in the room with us at the top.
Yeah.
I
if you want something more damage, it does more damage.
How tall is
IRL or character?
No, Astaroth. That's how tall. 11. Thank fuck for that.
Your R is, but your
Suggestion block word suggestion written.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
I'm going. That will be my turn.
You're actually doing an attack with it.
Oh, okay.
That is up. Okay, I rolled.
That completely misses.
You hold it sideways.
Alright. But now indeed, you're concentrating on that.
Wait. What was that last roll for?
You're up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sorry.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, sorry, I asked for your weapon after you use it. Well, no, if you want.
You can move.
Yeah, well, it was still missed.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, sadly, it wouldn't be a plus.
You never know. I would have been luckier.
If you want, you could move. Oh, actually, Yeah. It might, but yeah, where do you want one? Alright, cool.
Where do you move? Sorry, just there. Give me a second.
Yeah, I moved them.
Let me something.
Suddenly invisible.
Right.
Carry on.
Okay. Well, now,
Mhm.
can like dog ask? No, can like dog on one?
No, because it's a dog.
Is his dog the medic that can get people up?
I think the one that has the barrel on
You know what?
corner.
My dog
Up to the deer. I like the idea of every dog being like quite different to the computer.
Yeah, like I'll take off.
Sorry, was there something else you wanted to do? Yeah.
Yes.
You know what?
Okay, yeah, here.
Good job, guys. Mhm.
What?
Yep.
So,
Okay.
as you move into the room, and you move into the goblins' line of sight, the goblins that can see you turn to stone, and all movement that they had ceases. You hear a voice in your head saying, "Congratulations, you have passed your first trial."
Endurance?
Wait. Oh.
And yes, you're right. That was the trial of endurance.
Okay, can I immediately punch the head of stone goblin first?
You can attempt to.
Does that mean I'm back at 1?
You are back at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medicine.
Yeah,
dog.
Not
So
yet.
the- my-
Not
it's on
yet.
skill, yeah.
Future, possibly. Not yet though.
Am I? Go on.
Well, play for us to randomize whoever. This
Well,
guy.
they'll be back up.
Anyone who is down is now back up on 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to heal if you have any spells or potions or spell slots you want to use. Yes, you can roll me strength to try and hit the head of the goblin.
Strength is my.
Mhm.
17.
You know what? I.
Okay, fine. Pump in your final
Does
dude.
that recharge over a long or short?
Long. Regain. Like story reasons and such.
Okay, because we're not having a long rest before we carry on.
But
Yeah,
so 21.
there was something chat pointed out. That was your first encounter in this dungeon.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, as you knock this thing's head off with so much force, it lands into Olrin, dealing her 2 points of damage.
Don't do that.
You hit it too hard, dude. That's all.
No, I hit it over there. Fuck you. Fine, Ulrin moved before that happened.
Um,
I'm gonna right.
Yeah, but your friends were in here long enough.
Wow.
For a trial that is designed for me, you would imagine that I would have to be present within a relatively reasonable distance for this to apply.
No, if we're helping you, we count.
Let's see.
Let's say we still great.
Yeah, well, check your.
I can. And yes, you can.
Okay, and then you reply in DMs with outcome.
Feel free to roleplay it. And then you can feel free to roleplay it if that's what you want to do.
Oh no, I just want to know, and I'll then turn around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you do your.
Give me a sec.
Pyrfrost good?
Apparently,
Good fucking roll.
apparently your death saves actually reset after you take short rest.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh, is it short as well? Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought it was only. I guess I've
Still
just
up.
played in harder campaigns. Some of them.
Oh,
Some
Yeah.
he's got.
I'm guessing DM's ruling in game is HP only recovers after, right?
No, you can spend hit.
Oh.
Spend.
Yeah,
so
spend
you've
them
got
and
up to 5 spend left away. That's and then spend that. So you can
I have to-
regain that
I-
many hit points.
And we get replenished after a long rest.
Yeah,
Half
yeah,
of them.
round it up.
Is it half? No, it's half your max.
Half your max. So we'll regain 3 on the long rest.
Christ, my health is going back bad.
Now, because we're doing a short rest, can we just like get you now and no.
Give me a second. I need to tally. You do not know the effects yet before you ask me.
Oh, I kind of am.
Okay.
Can I go to like I'm guessing now is just the crumble of the goblins we have killed to gain my arrow.
You sure you don't want to know what the XP is from this first?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
are
you can
I-
you can regain the arrows.
Thank you, I was
I'm
gonna
I'm
say-
gonna hold a pop quiz and I will give an extra 100 XP to those who's closest. How much XP do you think you get from this battle?
Not as much as we hope.
Just give me a number. Blythe?
Higher or lower?
Lower.
I don't know. Something. This is the way this has gone. I'm gonna say you're still gonna be the mean DM and say around about 600.
You think I'm gonna be mean? Okay, fine. Be like that. I'll win.
I feel attacked this.
Mhm. Total, not individual.
Oh.
Oh.
The first two have already guessed badly then.
The individual XP will be different because you do all get slight differences
Yeah.
dependent.
Okay, so,
Yeah, DM, can I have a re-guess?
So okay, let me explain how this is gonna work. So
12,000.
so the XP for Astaroth and Biggity will be less than the XP for Blythe and Olwen because of the duration of the battle and how long they were in it.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go for 16,000 total. You went for 12. Blythe and Astaroth total XP. Okay.
It's gonna be something like 30,000, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Get 1 XP mob, so you get 4 XP, 4 enemies.
Like the Ambrosia all over again.
And Blythe. 10.
10,000.
You get
10.
a total of XP. Obviously, this hasn't been divvied or anything yet.
This is absurd. How high is this? I can tell by knowing.
36,000 XP.
I
Wow.
knew it.
Fred gets an extra. How much did I say?
The extra 100.
100.
Extra
Yeah.
100. Nice
Fred,
one,
you get the
Fred.
extra 100 XP. Now we've got to divvy it.
That's what you get for leaving early.
Hmm.
Did I say that? Ulrich.
You're funny.
My character.
Yeah, I'm trying to divvy. How many of you were there here?
So there's one. And then Rhea.
Right.
Yes.
I'll say already, wolves are not included in this. Wolves get a standard XP ratio of 500 each.
So we arrived after
2 rounds
20
of
and
travel.
then, like, 30.
How many rounds did we take
Astaroth
total? We took, I think, 6
Astaroth
rounds.
arrived before-
Yeah, but it was his trial, so he's got to get the most XP.
Oh, true.
Right.
That would be
Standard
so
XP before any additional things to divvy out. Blythe and Dav gained 11,000 XP each.
Yeah, level up.
That many. I need to double check what level I'm at.
So because none of our experience was done before, I just added it on, and it's like, oh, you got 18,800.
We'll go through the level.
Astaroth and
I won't be able to do
Biggity
this
gain
worries.
6,000 XP each, please.
I
And
wasn't going to stay listening.
characters that weren't here give them 2,000 XP each. Might have just gone slightly over, but it's fine.
Well, hang on a minute. Character.
They'll still get XP.
But we went.
Yeah,
but
does
they-
that include Ulrin? Because
Ulrin.
went down twice.
Ulrin gets 2,000 XP.
Oh,
Perforos
that's-
gets 2,000 XP. And Elrin
That
gets
sucks for some
2,000
people who have a
XP.
bedtime, huh?
Um,
You, I guess, Elliot. Not Elliot. Sorry, Ethan. Same.
There's gonna be many chances to gain it back. It's fine. I also am going to give a bonus 2,000 XP to Astaroth for it being your trial. Can we give and Blythe and Olwen gain a bonus 1,000? No, yeah, Blythe and Olwen gain a bonus 1,000, and Olwen and Blythe gain a bonus 1,000, and Olrin gets a bonus 500.
I mean, I'll take an extra 200 so I can have an even 20,000 XP total.
No.
Okay.
My XP is so. It's not a round number.
I'm gonna level with chat and everyone here.
Is that, yeah, that's because you kept licking your fingers.
It's because of the duration of the fight mostly.
Oh no,
No.
I was responding to Dav.
Yeah,
As
because
But you did face you faced a goblin samurai, a goblin romancist, an elite goblin, and a goblin
romancist? What is it, a freaking dating sim?
and a goblin war mage.
I thought it was a track.
That's why I wasn't intimidated, charmed.
thing I get, by the way, guys, is whenever I do damn wellspring to that, so it's just even for my very
Romance me, goblin.
I wish I had more of this. So now, yeah. So Dav, all my features in my subclass, all the features in my sub rely on me using my probability wellspring. So it's like,
Wait.
That's not the right sounds we're making after what I read in chat.
I don't know what you read in chat, but what I just got was my new ability.
Oh, it was romance me goblin followed by me saying don't rule fully for that.
That's
So-
alright. I just for those who are in the know, guess who can now frenzy rage?
What's the difference?
Frenzy rage is
It's like rage
good.
but better.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like there's rage and then there's let's make it bigger.
so the
It basically means my extra attack, like, you know, when I normally punch, I can do it as a full weapon attack.
Oh, so that's free weapon attacks you have now.
At the moment, yeah.
Cool.
Dog,
Yes.
Did I take like?
Not yet.
I know exactly what I.
Dav, can you check your DMs, please?
Oh, I've already replied, mate. I know exactly which one I'm picking. I'm not hesitating with it.
Oh, do you
I'm
want
picking
to
that one.
roll?
Yes.
Oh, I already leveled them up and need. By the way, for those of us who've leveled up, your health back.
Yeah, I only rolled well.
What did I roll?
I mean,
I rolled a 7 for the dog.
There's 3 effects that I'm going to be
And
sending
it
you,
says
Dav.
formula is
Oh, that's That's not.
Do I get?
No.
Fucking rage.
Plain and simple. I can't copy and paste this, so I've got to type it all out.
I think that 6, for my particular subclass and such, is like the most boring level up for like all levels, 20 levels. So,
I don't even know how. I would say I have to do my HP, but you know, I'm shit at this, so you can wait.
roll a d8.
I don't know how many levels I've gone up.
Okay, let me work out what level you are, and then we can work that out. I just had the fucking thing open. So at 19.
19,000.
Right, yeah. So you're at level 6. You roll one more, so you level up one more time.
Is that it? Oh.
Yeah, the gaps when you get start getting.
1d8. Yeah.
So I've got close to 10,000 more. Where the
I got double my dog.
So you don't level up.
just yeah.
I can click. Wait, proficiency? What?
Yeah, prison go up to the prison bonus goes up.
I don't even know. I think oh
Wait,
yeah,
you-
because I was
you
going to do.
level-
That's right, because
you
I was going to do that last time. And I said I'll wait.
Everyone who's now hit. Everyone who 5
Plus 3.
Are you level 9? What?
No, I just.
How do you increase
Nine?
efficiency?
It's already done.
I'm
Am I a multi-class?
Yeah, because friend.
My barbarian who take a lot of the norm, is sort of mediocre.
Right, so that we're not spending hours on leveling up. Those of you
Yeah, we're
add
still
your
alive, aren't we?
add your XP and
Done.
feel free to add your character sheets post session with your new skills and abilities. If you don't know how to do it, I will do it for you. Just message me. And
Wait, what?
Huh?
I
Sorry,
said,
ignore-
yeah, yeah, enjoy.
What's happening?
You can have a short rest. I will even allow you all to heal up to maximum HP as DM ruling.
I want to be like playing like. Just see if I can find happen.
You don't notice anything different happening. You sense that because of the crypt that you're currently in is magical, your deity's powers do not reach here.
Everyone's barbarian. Oh.
You can feel free to tell them what it is if you want to.
No.
No?
It's a kimono. I just told them.
That's amazing.
he's talking to me.
Oh.
Okay. So what does the party want to do now?
Well,
Next time on Mikey Gamer.
I know.
Just, you know, giving you a
I
compliment.
appreciate it.
I mean, I thought I made this sort of thing, but you're much.
I just summon Ranga and Hetty apologizing.
I know that we're like.
Oh,
Well, I assume so, because like somebody else should go. I mean, I'm happy to keep going.
what do I?
Got about half
I
an
mean,
hour.
Mikey just always looks tired, so I can't tell.
I'm always looking tired. No, I've got about half an hour.
Well, I was.
It was nearly a TPK. It wasn't meant to be. It was all because Astaroth was
Also-
too slow.
Can I also say, funny?
Mhm.
It also wasn't idiot. I still had 3 abilities. I was yet.
I will say, with the elite, I nerfed its attacks against you.
Not see this like door date you at next time. Could you like just know we can work?
Upon hearing that, I answer for Alwyn and go, or maybe just fucking notice it next time and don't run off.
We didn't run off one.
It was right there. We both saw it, so I don't understand why.
To Olwen or
He's all wet.
I'm all wet.
Olwen. Sorry, yeah.
Either
Also-
way,
also,
I
can
jumped
I
in
just
either
say-
way.
To avoid any further confusion, the person replying to you is blind. Who isn't any
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Complete.
Yeah.
I just jump in before anyone answers, because I'm just pissed at this point. And I don't mean drunk. I just mean angry.
I assume you're angry because of the dog.
I'm angry with the whole thing. Like, I'm angry because Doggy her bad, and Doggy no deserve her bad. Doggy deserve all praise and food,
Well,
and
that's
also because my character is confident in his own abilities, and now think he's absolute shit.
Oh.
You want a shiny dog?
We didn't run off. You guys were the one followed. So
Tomatoes.
We did.
I just don't want anyone. to
Says the massive orc.
Yeah.
I like you.
I was
Fucking
nowhere near.
Now, wait, angry at the moment. Look, we're lucky and we survived this. Know that we need to work as a team. If I wasn't here, we might have all died. Well, you all might have died. But
I
here.
would have been fine. I
Just-
wasn't
I-
even close to death.
I just glare at bigotry because I don't like the
Pompous is the word I think you're looking for.
yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. I
know
don't
what?
like the bigotry.
No, you guys have the cock out here.
No, I go silent.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I just start walking out here. You guys sort it out. Come back. I'm gonna.
Oh,
just gonna
I just
hang
noticed
here.
something.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh, you're
Dav, what are you doing? Are you going into the room? You want to prophesize the room? Okay. You see 3 chests inside the room.
I'm alone, and I can
This
get
would
out.
be during your
No.
conversation with Blythe.
Yeah. Also, I said stay out here. I'm gonna go outside for a minute.
This is not during the
I will
same
come
moment.
Back in.
Doesn't mean we're gonna listen.
Yeah,
I went silent.
This fight happened.
Is there? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna like. But before they even notice, I'll just have gone in. And
You've gone in. The door locks behind you.
Ah, for fuck.
Before you see 3 chests.
Okay. Okay, guys. Place your bet. Is it number 1, 2, or 3?
I reckon it's place. You gotta open them in the right order.
No,
What
no. I mean, come on, chat. We know what it is.
what do you want to do?
That's it. We know about number 1, 2, or 3.
Wait, which one's 1? Which one's 2? Which...
We're going from left.
Okay.
And one of those is a mimic. Which one?
Why can't there be a D3 die?
I mean, you can. You just say roll D3. Okay.
Yeah.
Chat have said 2 and 3. I go to open number 1. Chat think.
Okay. Crack on.
Open number 1. Let's find out. I want to see in DMs.
Inside, you want to see in DM? Yes, it's probably best. I
I
do.
was in DMs, yeah, because then I have the fun of it to the party.
Which also the door.
I mean, you don't know the door's locked.
Well, it doesn't even look like a door on the map. Well, I guess it is. A door.
I was followed. So
Okay, next one.
I would have. Oh,
So,
I need so many short rests. Okay.
hang on. I see it's locked. Astral.
Whilst that's happening, Dav, what do you do?
I will say whoever says it first in chat. The middle one, the number 2 or number 3 now? 3. Okay, I'm going to 3.
That was quick.
Okay.
First. I was the first
Star
one I
has,
saw.
like-
I'm going to number 3.
Has like no latency.
It's no delay. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Is he secretly in the voice chat?
Secretly, it's Mike. and
I've got everything tapped. It's all wiretapped, and everyone in stream can hear it. My room is tapped.
And then this one. I'll do this one as well.
Wait.
Before I do this one, I ready my club just in case.
Okay.
Grabs.
Sure, try.
So, Astral, are you gonna try or?
Oh no, I hate it when a DM says you can try. Astro shoots the door.
Then I'm swinging.
No, but it's funnier to say joke about it.
Okay, go ahead.
Help action.
That makes no sense.
It does nothing. You get magically repelled by a force.
Hang on, what? Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you already knew before I said anything.
that's all that's in there.
Yeah.
This is good.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I guess I have to. Okay.
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, those away before they start affecting me.
Mm-hmm.
And I will look around the room.
Roll me perception. Roll me perception. You don't notice anything.
I don't even see. I do see the wall.
You see the walls, everything. You don't notice anything out of the blue.
Comedic effect. I smash one of the crates and yell, "Ow!"
Okay.
See how that makes them react outside.
Strangely enough, those outside could not hear a thing coming from inside.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and try the door.
Okay. From which side? Left or right?
Hey, wait. Does the door open?
There's 2 doors, and they have 2 knobs in the middle. One on the left door, one on the right door. Which knob do you go to turn?
Okay. That makes a lot more. I'll go to do whichever one you decide I enter.
Okay. As you place your hand on the knob, something grips your arm,
Wait.
and an eye appears on the door.
Can I change it slightly? It won't change what you have said.
Yep.
It's important for me. As I go to grab the knob, I move my lower body size.
Okay.
So my legs are not in front of the door. Because I'm not getting shot like somebody else did.
So you're standing in front of the oven.
Yeah, sure. I'm standing in front of the other door with my lower half of my body. Someone else got shot in the legs. I'm not getting.
That's
But
fine.
then I get grabbed in an eye.
Yep, you get grabbed by gnashing teeth and a long tongue, and an eye appears on the door.
No!
Oh, for fuck! No.
I read this the other day.
You are face to face with a door mimic.
You were full of chests and the door is the fucking mimic.
That's evil.
I read this like 3 fucking days ago.
Oh.
I proceed to keep swinging at the door.
Do we
Or the
notice
door's
anything
now
from
moving.
the other side now that it's transformed?
No, there's a magical force on the other side of the door that prevents you from seeing in or being able to hear anything going on inside.
I went into a room. I found fuck all chests by a door.
Roll me initiative, I guess.
Oh my Christ. Well, I mean, do I have?
Depends if you want to use your wolf. Yeah, because I'm gonna need initiative for your wolf.
No. I'm okay. I'm.
Oh, you're gonna solo this thing.
Now, yank it towards a bit.
Mhm.
Kind of pulling on its tongue. it with my club.
You're gonna yank it towards you and bash it with your club.
I'm gonna pull the tongue is like sticking out of its mouth and like like the
Okay.
And also now my hand is not in it. Bites down, it's gonna get off. And then because I'm so pissed at my opening 3 chests, and then the door is what fucking I'm gonna smack it.
Okay, just want to point out you are currently like his tongue's wrapped around your arm, so it's kind of grappling you.
Pull it out.
You can roll me strength.
Also, it's only one arm that's grabbed.
You can. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to move away really.
I wasn't gonna move away. I'm staying where I am.
Okay.
Essentially bites directly now by itself.
That's fine.
So that was my strength to have my arm not
be in the bite zone. Okay.
You know, like can't pull their tongue out.
Yeah. So you managed to pull back, but its tongue is still wrapped firmly around your arm. It's just got a very long tongue.
Yeah. It's so if my arm bite in the mouth area.
That's fine.
I have to pull my arm back, and then I'm gonna smack.
You're gonna smack it with your club.
Smack it with my club before.
Yeah, that hits.
13 bludgeon.
Yeah, you deal a good amount of damage to this thing.
I'll do it again.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
12 bludgeon.
Randomly, just gonna lean against the wall.
You do a good amount of damage to this thing.
Well, my other arm is wrapped up.
It is.
Wait, which part of you hit?
Part of my hitting, bashing it.
Okay.
Sort of bashing its face in, basically.
Maybe I don't. Try poke it in the eye.
Right, I can't do that. I can't use my whacking arm.
Okay.
Can I just wiggle tongue up and down so it kind of goes?
Yeah, sure. You can do that as a funny action.
I'll do it. No, that's my bonus action because I can't.
Okay. You've done a hefty amount of damage to this thing. It's already looking pretty beat up. However,
yeah, Marie,
after you did the damage to it, it seems to be dissolving from the door and kind of weirdly disappears completely, even its tongue. And I want you to check DM.
If nothing else, okay, fine. If nothing happens, I'm gonna have. Can I add a bit into this?
Yep.
As the door dissolves, everyone sees me just like stood there, just wailing at nothing. I know there's no rope at all. I'm just still waving my club up and down the ground.
Have you finally lost the plot, Olwen?
No, the door was attacking me.
The door was attacked.
Check your DMs, please.
I have seen my DMs.
Even the recent ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. It will. It's up to you how you want it to. I sent you that one as an idea, but you can't have it appear as like.
Oh, but I mean, does it have to?
No. I mean, like it's like it all depends on you and where you want.
I'm now wearing a shiny glove.
Yes.
Okay. One of my hands has a shiny glove on it. I'm like a green Michael Jackson, still randomly waving, claiming that the door was attacked.
Alright, moving on from the door. I look in. I notice. I see like at least. Did you open all 3 chests or just 2? I see like the 3 chests are open, and I see now shiny glove. And I ask, is that all you got?
What?
I point. I point.
I don't know where this came from.
He acts as if. Okay, I get it now.
You just hold up and go. I don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is. What is this?
OC, Dav, does your character actually not know what this is?
No, my character is startling.
Okay, that's fine. I can roleplay into this.
I don't fully understand what this. I like demo.
As you
my character responded to you with that. It's a glove.
As you both stare at the glove, you see what? Actually, Blythe, roll me perception.
What a waste of a ring. How did I do this to myself? I literally read 3 days ago about it was like 5 chests in a room. One of the doors.
You notice. You notice an eyeball appear on the base of this gauntlet.
Okay, I'm gonna be stupid, a little bit stupid here. I'm just gonna take out
12 also noticing. So why not?
You notice and you feel a tongue. You also feel a tongue wrap around from the exit of it. Like it's just wrapped around your arm. And it's kind of the tongue is kind of caressing your arm softly, loving.
I get out an arrow from my quiver. I walk up to Olwen and I just like hard poke the eye with my arrow.
As you near the eye of the gauntlet, the eye moves.
I try again.
It just keeps moving.
God, it's like whack-a-mole.
Yeah, no, that's what it's gonna be. It's like it's gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep trying to stab it.
Get off! Off! I have this thing on my arm. It's got an eye. If you try and poke it in the eye, it might take my arm off. I like my arm.
Okay, fine. I try to poke the tongue instead.
Don't poke any part. Why do I feel like what's going on?
As you go to poke the tongue,
in response to don't poke anything. I just boop your nose.
As you go to poke the tongue, the gauntlet melts and it shifts into a pauldron.
Pauldron.
A pauldron goes on your shoulder.
Oh, well, just one.
Just one.
Ah.
And then you see an eye and a tongue appear out of it again.
So are you retconning the whole booping and the backhand?
No, you can still boop and backhand if you want to boop and backhand.
If I get booped, I'm backhanded. I'll roll an unarmed strike at you. And I'll have two.
I'm a boop.
You'll boop, I'm gonna backhand. Unarmed strike incoming. 18.
Oh, is that what to hit, yeah?
That was the hit, yeah.
Yeah, it hits. I got 14 armor class.
That's what one
Slams him into the wall.
But I don't know, how long has it been? Am I still raging?
Wait,
Did you
Oh no.
did you rage at the door?
I was
which
raging at the door.
hand
Oh,
do you
fuck.
which hand are you hitting him with? Sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is on my left hand,
Mm.
I'm back right.
Are you
Okay.
left or right-handed?
I'm right hand.
Oh fuck! First my pinky toe, now my head.
This is a lot of damage, but
Just wanted to be friends.
I need to check. Seriously though, do I add
Don't.
the rage? I need to know
Please
from.
don't. I like living.
Don't try me, robot. I almost killed.
That I think.
When we were upstairs, I was about. That's technically not true. I had a plan less risky than what I. Mike, you there?
I am here. I'm enjoying the
I need
interaction.
to know if I need to know if I'm adding the rage down.
If you want to.
Well, no. If I don't.
Are you still raging?
Well, that depends.
Yeah, it's been sick.
I
Okay.
would
In that
definitely
case,
say seconds.
in that case, no. The rage.
Oh, fine, fuck.
That's a pretty
Therefore,
brief
therefore, it's 7 damage.
Oh, that's not. Oh, thank fuck for that.
It would have been 10 otherwise.
Oh,
So yeah, Dad, if you could add into your inventory for me, please, mimic
I
armor.
will... Mimic armor. Oh, I don't want mimic armor.
Sorry, no, remove the armor bit. Just add into your inventory mimic. And under the notes, I want you to add in that this mimic is.
It's a ditto.
It is. It's literally a ditto. It will obey your command. It's like a pet. It can become or join with any piece of armor, any weapon, your pet's armor if you wish, or you can have it appear as an object. It can also travel. If you don't want any of that, it will travel alongside you in chest form.
Yeah, no, I need to.
Walking chest.
A walk-in chest.
I need to work out what start giving.
And I have stat blocks for any piece of armor or equipment you want to make using the mimic. It took me a long time to gather all this shit.
Really cool.
Exactly, kittens.
Which now I respond. Ow! Why did you hit me?
You booped me.
And that deserves a backhand?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I told you to stop poking things, and then you proceeded to poke.
That's not a poke, it's a boop.
Same thing.
It's not the same thing. A poke
Don't
is
try and-
direct.
Don't not try and loophole. Misbehave.
Don't
I
not
will
try, then I'm
injure
gonna
you
try.
And learn not to behave.
Sound like a mum.
I am a mom.
A mum to what? A baby orc?
No, whatever this thing is.
What is it?
I am so confused what's going on right now. What are you all doing? What's your plan now?
I'm just talking. Well, Blythe is talking to Olwen. They're having
What?
a debate, argument debate, and now we've suddenly been distracted to go. What actually is this thing?
What's Astroth and Biggity doing? Because they were just trying to destroy a door, then Astroth got rocketed back into a wall.
Shaking off all the ropes.
The barrier over on the western side.
Good shout. That's a
Yes.
great shout.
You're unable to pass through there.
This is a problem.
I'm confused at Maria Freddy Free's message. I seduced the luggage would be my final act.
Yeah, because then you get eaten by a mimic.
You're seducing the luggage.
3 minutes away.
I've got an idea of where I want us to finish, so it'll just depend when we get there. That's all.
There is a problem.
What's the problem? Oh, wait, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is I know something.
Oh, yeah, that's where we're ending. That's the whole reason why we're ending.
Oh.
Well, no, it's because they won't encounter it on the next session. That's why we're ending there.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? Yeah.
I see what you're
There
saying.
we
Okay,
go.
So basically, we're in.
Yeah, but once you get there and you have discovered,
I will tell.
I need a cliffhanger to give Chuck.
I'll
I'm
tell
roll.
Elliot what it is. Help. I'm trying to help.
I'm
I'll
scared.
check it.
Don't reveal it to chat and Elliot. I mean it. Mute yourself if you have to for a second.
No, I'll DM him afterwards.
Oh.
I know why.
Oh no, I'll be telling chat. That's how we're ending. That's what I mean. So if you want to tell him in advance to warn him,
Oh no, it's fine.
okay, that's
in
fine.
that case, he can find out.
in a minute.
Oh wait, Mike, you know the bow I picked up last quiver?
I do.
And the whole, and the whole, oh, I sensed something in you. Remember. I'm assuming you already have all that.
Oh yeah. You just don't
Oh,
know what it is yet.
No, I know, that's why I just wanted to know that if you had gone that far.
Okay.
It's able to.
Me?
Yeah. Is
No,
anyone
that
else
was
gonna
Mikey.
go big?
No, I'm not.
Sorry, All Might.
I mean, as
You
a
actively able-
Astroff is Fred, right?
yes.
Well, no, I have the other one person. God damn you, DM. and your bickering gods.
Yeah, if identify.
Find out.
That's funny. Okay, so you exit this room with a mimic now attached to you, still stroking you lovingly with its tongue. Where do you go? Not yet. We're kind of nearing the end, so I'm just encouraging Dav to lead you to the end of this
Yeah. Okay. So
section.
I'm gonna lead knowing what I know.
Oh, you'll find out in due time, I guess.
Is the
But
water filling constantly, or is it just filling every time you step on the button?
it fills up drastically more every time you step on a button.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to swim. Everyone else is still able to walk through it. The doggies are doggy paddling if they're still there. Okay, that's.
Well, regardless.
Dead end bullshit. I hate place. No else. Because I would rather.
Yeah, let them go, because I need a
Okay.
break from the shit that just happened, and I'm better at it far.
One of the doors, like door is trapped.
Probably traps off.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
now you-
just to let you know, on the other side there are. So get ready, fight.
Got it. And like, oh,
That's fine. That's fine. Just make a note of it. So you're gonna open the door. As you open this door, it creaks, and you pull many different cobwebs.
Ah!
Yep. Sorry. Yep.
This is why we're facing this next session when Elliot's in work for the first half.
My character.
No.
Before you face a Drider and two of the I've lost the name. No, of the daughter of Lolth.
Oh god. Rolf and her sexy abs. No.
My character just literally steps all the way back when he sees cobwebs.
Yeah, I have.
The Drider clocks you instantly.
Right, clock.
No, it clocks Biggity instantly, and points its sword at it and says, "Come to me, darling."
Kittens, why? I would say something like that.
Step on me money.
And we will roll it next time, but she is going to attempt to charm you.
Oh, that's a shame because I'm immune. But no, I had a bad fight with Spider.
And that, guys, is the end of the session. Welcome to the end of the Rumblings in Ravenwood.
You timed the move.
Oh yeah.
oh wow.
Wait, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, these sessions are long. Yeah, welcome to the end. Yeah.
Welcome to the end of the Rumblings in Ravenwood. On episode 4, what will we face? Well,
Sorry, Mom.
Episode 4, episode 4, Step on Me Mommy, named by chat.
episode 4. I mean, I was going to call it Mind Your Step, but you know what? Sure.
That was spoilers, Mikey.
Step on My Mommy is funny.
No, he scrolled. Mikey scrolled up and to the left, and obviously I've got the stream open because we're not doing anything now, and I just saw some things ahead. I was like,
This is what I have.
What will face the party ahead is the question, guys. And will they be able to save the life of Astaroth, or will he be sent where every soul ends up? Well, I just wanted you to know, Fred, that I do have a blank character sheet ready for you, just in case.
It's such a horrible thing to say. That's funny. That's great.
Because you never know. You never know. But anyway, chat, I hope you have all enjoyed episode 3. Episode 4 will be on the 11th of May. I am moving house, so we're on a 2-week break. And honestly...
The next episode will be...
Yeah, guys, of course, 100%. And fan art submissions are welcome as well. If any of you want to draw Spider Mommy, I'll give you extra XP or rewards in some form.
You can still give it the NPCs XP because chat are the ones getting the XP for the fan art. Exactly.
And
Yeah, like I wonder what fan.
I will be.
Chat are pretty hot on.
I will hold a little competition in the Discord to do a Spider Mommy, which is name her for me.
I think the name is Spider.
Well, who will know? Who will know? Anyway, that's all from me, guys, and I'll catch you all on the next episode of the Divine Reckoning.